Well, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name is Fred, and welcome to the Friendly Cast. How you guys doing? How's everything? Hope you guys are well. Yo. Fucked. Why is it fucked? Sorry for the outburst. Huh? Something cunt outside. It's a sunny day. Yes. Let's rev my motorcycle excessively because I have a small penis. Yes, that is often what happens. Motorbike people are often the worst. Hello, Florence. It's good of you to join us. Florence has spent the entire day underneath the sofa. I believe it is too hot for such a small cat. So there you go. Hello. Is it still too hot, Flo? Hey. Is it still too warm? It's so warm. I think the little cat can't deal. Can you not deal, Flo? Is it too hot? Flo requires aircon. Yeah, so we're still looking for a decent air conditioner, but there aren't. The one we've got is still the best one. The sun is a deadly laser. I don't know why I sung that in a different song, but whatever. Maybe I should retweet that. Maybe I should like redo that entire tweet. Like the sun is a deadly laser. Go viral again. Can I go viral off the same tweet twice? Can I do it? Can we do it again? Should we do it now? Would that be highly illegal? Do it and find out. Fred streams deadly laser. I'm gonna try and copy the tweet verbatim. What is it? Wait, if I go into my own profile and go back through my analytics to see my top tweets, tweet cops are coming. I know, right? I'm doing so. This is actual crimes. So which one is my top tweet? Is the top left one. So, forgot I made these. A sponsored tweet from AMD. Not that one, not that one. I'm going to find it and I'm literally going to repost it. It's going to be the best. It's going to be the best. The clock. Mate, some of my most popular tweets are just replies to people. This is terrible. I need to start tweeting more original shit. I don't know. The bloody the analytics don't go that back to. Oh, I need to find the tweet. 6 stars on GTA. I know. How do I find it? Do I just search my own name? And will it come up if I just search my own name for top tweets? Thing is, it's gonna give me top tweets, but like, we need to do it again, chat. We just need to do it all over again. But I want to see the original tweet to see how well it went. Yeah, Dean, congrats on stream. I'm going to get that set up tonight. I'm going to get stream VODs all done for tonight. I was going to do it now, but I was like, I want to go live. I was actually preparing dinner. If you guys haven't seen my Instagram story of me preparing dinner, oh man, dinner's going to be so good today. I'm making like instant pot, like pressure cooked, not long pork. Pulled pork. There we go. Making long pork, chat. Where's Emily? Don't worry about it. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser tweet. Yeah. I can't seem to find it. I'm looking for it. Oh, I just found it. Okay, I'm gonna repost this. I'm gonna recreate the same tweet. Twitter video downloader, because I can't just right click it and save. What I can do is copy the video address. Video downloader, boom. Download at 1280 by 720. Good. Save that. All right, now let's make a new tweet that has the exact same text. Want to go outside? Question mark. Tweet, and let's see if we can go viral twice off the exact same tweet. It's up. Chat, do you think it will happen? Do you think can lightning strike twice? Is my question. Can lightning strike twice? That story was a journey. It was fun, right? 20 stars. Yeah. Criminal. Criminale. I should have tweeted on Emily's account to see if it would go more viral there. Blocks tweet? How dare you? How dare you? Good job, Em. Did you hear that sad cat sound, chat? What's the matter? What's the matter? Is it too hot? Is it too hot? Put an ice cube in the water bowl. Clarence, do you want ice cubes? You know what I should do? I should put one of your cat scratches. We should get you like a blanket that we put in the freezer. I wonder if I can get one of those. Cool cat blanket. Yeah, one of these things that you just put in the you put it in the freezer and it gets cold. Matt, aka Matrixes. Hello. How do you do, Raiders? Welcome. Emily's just getting ready. She'll be with us in a second. But for all you guys coming in, how do you do? How you been? How you doing? I went to Brighton. Matrix says I went to Brighton and got a little bit, you know, sun-kissed, as we say. So there you go. That's how I'm doing. Matrix says, how you doing, brother? How you doing, guys? I tell you what. Usually at the top of the hour, every hour on this stream, we usually do a game giveaway plus a little advert. I want to skip the advert and we're just going to do a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is hit follow, type exclamation mark, enter. Say Bossy, 3 years. Thank you, Say Bossy, 3 years. Hi, I'm a lurker. Going back to Chacos. Yammer, thank you very much for watching the stream. Hi. Guys, exclamation mark, enter, win yourself a free game on our wonderful wheel of games. If you guys don't like games, then don't enter. But if you don't like games, I wonder why you're on Twitch. The hot tubs, of course. Of course. The reason why we're all here on Twitch. To look at fine-ass people in hot tubs. Sits back and relaxes. So if you guys are a tier 2 or tier 3, you do not need to do anything. You are automatically entered into every giveaway we do. So there you go. So is only the left of your forehead burnt due to the hair? I think so. Yo, thank you very much for the 46 months. It is getting close to 4 years. That's actually mental. Thank you very much, Woogly Whom. It's wet. I wet? All right. Apparently, I'm having a stroke. It's happened. Number one big giver of the week belongs to a man, a myth, a legend, someone you may have heard of, someone who may have created a wonderful website that you can also, you know, have for a small part. Dean, thank you for getting us started on the weekly bits. Thank you very much, dude. You left your house? Why did you leave it? Can you remember the last time you saw it? I can't remember the last time I saw it. And I think I might have left it in the park. It's a pretty big disaster. Chat, if you ever want to organize your medication, never buy these suck. Yo, Vilkrin, cheeky little 1-bit get. Nice. And then well, hello there. We did. And Dean, he's just creeping for chat. He's like, yo, what up? Yo, what up? I'm here. I'm creeping. What's going on? All right, chat. So Silent Sheldon Cooper, aka Silent Sheldon, won a game. And you know what we always say? When Sheldon wins, it doesn't count. So let's do another. Deadman87, thank you for the 100 bits. And Matt, thank you for the 100 bits. Want that train. Do you have all the... Ooh. Want that train? Want that? So is that what you're like? You're like, I want that train. I want it. I want to commandeer this locomotive. Bid War. Vilkrin, thank you very much. You don't have them all yet? I don't have them all yet either. They're kind of, you know... The most recent hype train emotes are little bitties, small, poquito bit, little small poquito, little lovely, small. That's all I need. It's a big honk. It's a big fucking honk. Thank you very much, Dean. I think you're the start of stream by a fucking mile now, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I have the spider, so I'm happy. We got the spider too. I like the spider. Apparently, right?
34-month spread. So Fred, remember the other day when the apricots were creating hard feelings in the pants region for me?
Of course.
Well, the great busting has been brought to fruition and your heavenly thighs helped a lot.
Well, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. There are more people afraid of dogs than there are of spiders, so that everyone being like, thanks Twitch, you activated my arachnophobia. I'm like, well, dogs are worse. So objectively, Woogly gifting us up to the English gentleman. Well, Woogly proving himself to be a wonderful gentleman. His 127th gifted sub, you know, the magical number, to English gentleman. English gentleman, thank you very well. You know, thank you for being here, I guess. But Woogly, thank you for the gifted sub, and Scarface, thank you for the nearly 3 years. Scarface, I mean, honestly, at this point, Scarface, how are you? How are you not like an 800-month sub? You're like part of the furniture at this point. We also got Blackface and winning Darksiders 3, a pretty pog game from Phil McPleb. Never heard of him. Phil McPleb is now just known as Twitch.tv/Philbert. I don't know how he got that. It's a miracle. Mason, good to see you, Mason. How you going? How's it going, brother? Fireforger, thank you for the host, and also welcome. How you doing? There's a little cat who's coming to say hello. Hey, Phil, come over here. Hello, little Florence. She is small, and she is too warm, but she is here to say hello. Maybe get a stroke on the head. Maybe. How was Brighton, mate? Brighton was okay, and I say this with all the deepest meaning and the love, and I really do sincerely mean this. It was the fucking tits, bro. It's the fucking tits, mate. I fucking loved it. No, it's really good. Brighton is just a lovely place. You know what? I'm so used to Kingston, where I live, that I went to Brighton. And I was like, man, this place is a fucking dump. Holy shit! But then I realized that it's also, for one, slightly more affordable than where I live. 2, there's a lot more nightlife. 3, there's a lot more people and like tourists and shit. And 4, everyone's a lot younger. So there you go. In this area, there are the youths, but it's mostly people in like their 30s. Do you know what I mean? Like me, who are like, I'm still young. 1 shot of tequila, please. Oh god, it tastes bad. Ugh. You know what I mean? That's what Kingston's like. Whereas in Brighton, they're just like mainlining like medical like alcohol, rubbing alcohol, and they're like, oh yeah, good stuff this week. Florence, what's going on? You're trying to get down, but it's Florence. Okay, look, we have a desk. I made this desk exactly 3 years ago today. There you go, a little fact for you. And Florence has now decided that this desk is too tall to jump from. Tom shoots video. Hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Bring back tits. I love tits. Came out wrong. Getting there, Simmer 095. Thank you for the 22 months. And then, wow, all the mods are just winning the giveaways. Why are we doing the giveaway now? Ah, the hype train. Of course. Wait, why are we doing giveaway? What's this giveaway for? Who cares? Not one beat me. Game donated by Fremily. I'm doing really good, Tom. So we had a little bit of a social weekend. I feel like it's actually recharged my batteries quite a lot. So we went to Brighton. We stayed in a very interesting hotel. That was probably the noisiest hotel I've ever stayed in. Yeah, I don't know what that giveaway was for. Don't care. Treat yourselves, chat. Treat yourselves. And we hung out with some of our friends. It was so good. Ben and Amy successfully walked from London to Brighton, 102 kilometers, which is pretty impressive if you ask me. So congratulations to Ben and Amy. I think a bunch of you guys donated to their thing as well, which is really cool. And I was like really impressed with them. They were tired. They were tired. But didn't. It was really busy, Tom. It was a bank holiday. It was a bank holiday weekend. So it was for those of you who aren't British. It was what do you call it in America? Do you call it a bank holiday in America? No, you guys call it something else, right? It was basically there was no work on Monday, right? So we call it a bank holiday. Not really sure why. I guess because who knows? And it was really fucking busy. Labor Days, something like that, right? It was bank holiday in the US as well. Oh, Herc, what's going on, brother? Memorial Day in the US, right? Right. So it's a I don't really know why we had Monday off. In the UK, it's literally like no work Monday sometimes. We don't really care about the days. In America, you guys are still like, Labor Day, Memorial Day. Oh, man, reasons to feel patriotic. And in the UK, we're literally like, day off? Who cares why? Fuck yeah. It's a very different culture. But it was stonkingly busy. Tell me I'm wrong. In America, everyone's like, to the flag of the United States of America. And in the UK, we're literally sort of like, extra day at the pub. Extra day at the pub. You're not wrong. Look, just like us, Canadian. Oh, it's a holiday. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why America's so like there's sort of like, why? What is the spiritual reason we're having this what does it say about me? What does it say about my journey on this spaceship we call Earth? Where am I going? What's my destiny? How can I manifest it? In the UK, it's literally like, yes, I can get pissed tonight and not work tomorrow. Hangover day tomorrow. It's annoying, to be honest. That's what it is. It is what it is. You know what I mean? It's just quite funny. It's like Americans are quite high strung compared to other people. Same with the supposedly National Day in Sweden. Apparently, we celebrate adopt democracy, but who cares? Next day off. Woo. That's what I'm saying. I genuinely have no idea why we were off. Why the Brits were off yesterday. Bank holidays in 2021. Let's see if we can find it. So it was the 31st of May. Spring bank holiday. Even we don't know. It's like England. Why do you, or the United Kingdom, why do you have a bank holiday on the 31st of May? We've just always done it. It's just how it's always. It's just what we've always done. As a country, we're too old now to remember anything. Basically, the United Kingdom now is gone senile. That's basically the story there. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Guys, if you could see this thick ass walking in like I could see. Woo! Man, if you guys could see it. If you guys could see it. It's a shame. It's a damn shame the camera's pointing this way. Doing good, Reese. How you doing, brother? I wouldn't be surprised if it as well. The Americans taking it off. Fuck it. Maybe. Well, I did lose my best mate in Afghanistan, but I celebrate him every day, not just one day of the year. But America is pretty shite right now. I mean, we're not. It's not a competition, Herc. But I do believe we are winning right now. I think. Like, I think the UK, in terms of like how shit is your country, I'm pretty sure that the UK is winning.
Well, they got fine.
Yeah, we'll be careful with that. Door stuck at the way, son. UK's winning at being shit. I think so. Is a hype train over yet? I just looked. It just ended. I think. Was that it? Is it over? Woo, guys! Thank you very much. That was a level 3 hype train. Appreciations, chat. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Well, at least everyone who joined the hype train. If you guys didn't join the hype train, average. If you guys were in the hype train, you're beautiful. I love you. And for those of you who aren't following, I'll go. You could follow and become average though, like me. Look at this average face. It's a solid 5 out of 10. Road to 2K. It's all right. We got this. I need to do. I can't. So here's the problem, guys. I actually have to do all of my exercise. There you go. Look, Ron. They were, and then Ymer. They were super uggo, and now now there are 5, maybe even a 6. You know what I mean? Ron, get involved in the game giveaway. Guys, if you want to win a free game, all you got to do is have an exclamation point enter. But you must be following. If you're not following, that means you're uggo, and uggos don't win. I'm just kidding. Frederick, at least a 5.5. Let me tell you, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you very much. We're currently panic vaccinating everyone possible because Boris wanted to get on a private jet, so didn't lock the borders to anyone from India. Now we have new strains of COVID. Look, at the end of the day, Twickenham Stadium, I think yesterday or the day before, literally said, we've got loads of extra vaccine. Doesn't matter who you are. If you're over 18, come down and get jabbed. And I think it was like 80. Dak sound. Godspeed, my son. Godspeed. Yeah, 15, was it 50? I thought it was 18. 15,000 vaccinations in one day. Apparently, they were in a little bit of trouble because they weren't supposed to do it, but they were like, well, Yo, Salem dropping. Chronatosis, a little gifted sub. Boom. Salem, thank you very much for dropping that sub. Guys, raise a fist, flex a muscle, show some love. It's a beautiful day outside. Let's make it a beautiful day in chat as well. Show some love for the gifted subs. Fred, how is Boris still around? I know, right? I thought, how is he still having kids? Honestly, the state of him, I thought his next fucking nut would be the end of him. He'd be like, you know what I mean? Like, just dead. Which is how I think Boris would sound if he had a heart attack. Or sex, yeah. That's probably... Thank you.
Someone clip it. No context.
Clip it, no context. Still more coherent than most of his answers at PMQs. I don't even watch that shit anymore. I genuinely don't. Death nut, yeah. Listen, if you ever find yourself looking like Boris, it is the possibility of a death nut is very high. It's very high. The porn of Death Note. Florence is harassing Emily. She's like, yo, feed me. Florence, you've been fed. I literally saw you eating the food.
Just eating it. What's happening?
She takes the food, she drags it onto the rug, and then eats it off the rug. Cats. I swear to fucking God.
No, it's not letting her in.
Oh, is it broke? Oh, okay, we need to get new batteries then. So she's literally starving. She's like, mother. We got this like cat feeder that has a, if she stands in front of it, it automatically opens. So it's like, and it basically just prevents all the bugs from like wanting to come in here. It also prevents the smell from getting around because cat food smells disgusting. Explains cat breath, really, doesn't it? If you Google,
Doesn't have cat breath.
if you Google Boris, it states under children at least 6. Like there might be more spawns from out there, but we don't actually know. Which is what Emily always says. Emily is her like the thing that blows her mind the most is that the British journalists are some of the best investigators in the world. Thank you, Baba Stick. And they're like 6 at the very least. Like these guys, they uncover the secrets of the universe. Do you know what I mean? Like they're out there doing, and it's literally like more than 6, like little more than symbol 6. It's like surely we know. How do we not know? Hey, How do?
Bonjour. Hey, everybody.
Bonsoir.
I made myself a coffee.
I need a drink.
Yay. Go hydrate, you spunk. Sorry, I love you.
Well, finally, first jet tomorrow. Ocean party.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, hell yes. I haven't been on the stream in like 2 days, and it feels like 200 days. Chat, I missed you a lot. I would like to say, sorry we didn't IRL stream in Brighton. My 5G SIM card still hasn't shown up, which is just the way that it is.
And there were so many people in Brighton yesterday that there was hardly any 4G.
I'm going to be real with you. We probably wouldn't have... Vilcrid, thank you for the bits.
My God.
Yeah, baby.
The Uber honk.
It probably wouldn't have worked anyway, not just because of a lack of
Would you two
general
stop
internet.
fighting over this?
No, they're like, I am in charge. I'm in charge.
All right, that's it. Dean is number 1, Vilcrid number 2. We got Barbstick number 3, Deadman, Matrixes, and Peachy all tied for 4th. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are invited to the harem.
David,
The rest of y'all.
12 months. Oh, you can't go outside at all? That's sad. Okay, so we have several things. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna brush my hair. Woo! Barbstick!
Chicken, turkey. All right, never mind. Barbstick came in and he was like, boof, 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 boof. And he was like, everyone's down on the ground, knocked out. And he's like, yeah, that's me.
That is literally what happened.
Yeah.
So, 1, chat, you said it better than I could. Happy Pride Month.
Woo!
This is the month of, I mean, you know, especially when Sophie's around, stuff gets pretty gay in here.
Dude.
But we're all the way, which we're cranking it up to 11. Dean! So, oh my gosh, there's so much. I don't even know where to start. Dean, thank you so much.
Feel good. You know I still love you, bro.
Everybody, I hope that if you celebrate Pride, that you get to do something fun this month.
Shit.
I know we can't like do all the shit we would usually do. I actually want to go through my Facebook and find a bunch of baby gay Emily pictures of us at like Pride dressed like cringe AF.
I'm adding all of our for some reason all of our tags got removed, so I'm adding them in. So we've got gaming news.
That's true.
We've got bisexual.
Yeah,
We've got
that's true.
LGBTQIA plus.
Fuck yeah.
There isn't a name for what I am, so we'll just leave it.
Smelly. Unleash the gay fish. So I really, 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 really hope that Twitch will do some Pride emotes this month. Twitch has a sordid history in weird
Magic
emotes,
tricks.
right?
Chat, if you come to the stream, I can make all your money disappear with subs. Get subs and bits.
No, I don't think magic is a. You've added magic.
Yeah. Magic tricks.
AMA is good. So hang on,
Oh
Dean. We are, but there's so many things to talk about. I need to get through those things, and then we're going to draw the giveaway, and then we can potentially start the next giveaway. So Twitch has a sort of history with emotes. However, they have a fantastic history with Pride emotes being fucking awesome.
Yeah, they do.
The bees, the penguins, the all of the fish. So many gay emotes, all of them stunning. I want more.
Is there anything more gay than fish?
No, I had to really think about it. So yeah, with the blob and like, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, and I want more, and I don't know if we're going to get it, but I hope we do. But who knows? Let's see. But yeah, so we went to Brighton. It was super busy, so we probably wouldn't have been on stream anyway, just based on the busyness. I mean, it was ridiculously busy. It's weird as well that actually Fred only got as sunburned as he did, given that we didn't actually go into a building for 2 days. Because there were so many people around, we only spent our time outside.
Yeah.
And Fred was covered in suntan lotion.
Oh, man.
But he just doesn't have
I was like a slug.
skin.
I was like a little UV protected slug.
Yeah, he's more of a translucent sausage.
How's temps in London? It's not stonkingly hot, but it is like, it's warm, right? It's currently 76 degrees Fahrenheit in the UK, where we are right now. Highs of 81, so it's like 24 degrees Celsius for the rest of us. Which is like, it's not like, oh my god, the roads are melting, but it is like with no access to AC, it's pretty warm.
So yeah, not gay emotes, but still nice. I mean, they're all RGB, which I love our Pride emote. I love it. It's Sophie. So I'm bisexual. It could have been me. But I thought we're going to have a Sophie emote because you've got to have one. Right?
I have one.
That having, and you can tell it's Sophie. You can just tell. You look at that and you just know, right? And I think it's so cute.
It's adorable.
And I love it. It makes me very happy. And all the colours look so good. And I'm just like, mwah. I think Flo's okay, by the way.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of these things.
I'm going to get her a cold cat blanket. She'll never sit on it. You'll 100% know.
She'll never sit on it.
She'll never sit on it. She's fine.
But chat, Florence will never sit on it, but can we please appreciate how cute
this would be if it were a real image?
Look at this dog.
The dog is so cute.
I mean, it's Photoshop. I mean, it's not even at the same angle, but well.
Yeah, well, like, just go with it.
Do, right?
So yeah, we were in Brighton. That was super fun. We did do lots of Instagram stories. Shout out to Herc, who literally dropped an emote on like every single one. What a fucking legend.
You used to have a mini schnauzer?
They're the best.
I love. I would never. I don't think. I think the only schnauzer I get would be a mini schnauzer because they're the smartest ones apparently. Chat. By the way, the Instagram story is lit. If you guys want to go back through, I think you've missed most of yesterday, but we've been doing Instagram stories hard.
Yeah,
recently.
I've been trying to treat the Instagram story a little bit like vlogging again, like because we used to do that a lot. It's been really fun. I really like it. They should have watched your Photoshop sponsored stream, Fred. Shouldn't everybody?
Oh wow.
But yeah, Herc.
Shouldn't they?
Big up. You know. Thank you. I appreciate you. You'll give me those interactions. Had to carry your PC upstairs. Oh my god, no, Reese. No, woo. Reese. But yeah, so it was super, super, super fun. I definitely think Fred and I will probably do Brighton again with the stream like on a weekday over the summer.
I think you guys would like it. I think it'll be a good stream.
Assuming that it's all good to like.
Especially if we can get some friendos to come down with us. Like Ben and Amy and Sean. Oh my god, you guys would love Sean.
Ben and Amy, I literally would love to give the stream to Sean for like an hour and just see what happens when he comes back. But I would love to do that.
A couple of people have donated 10 grand. Is that normal? We'd be like,
Halvesies, Sean, halvesies. What else? So Brighton was awesome. We will be doing more IRL streams, especially as stuff is opening back up. Instagram story is where a lot of the vloggy stuff has been. I might make a little trip to Brighton, like highlights you can watch. I don't know if it's worth it. Friendly IRL coming soon? Yes.
Dude, yes.
100%. When my 5G finally shows up.
Also, every now and again, I will be using this to record some vlogs.
Yeah.
So this is fun. So.
Yeah. So, also, just, I don't know if anyone has any good news. I know Dean does. But if you guys have good news, share it. And the reason that I mention that...
Dean has good news?
Yeah, he does. The reason that I mention that is I have some good news, other than just having a great day away.
Oh, yeah?
Is that the most recent Twitch London video, posted 2 days ago, has just crested 400 views.
We've missed making Fred feeling awkward with some TTS in public.
Oh no. We're just gonna have to bamboozle you guys. Like, make it like, we'll be like, yes, it's totally playing out loud. Because usually you can literally hear it through the speaker.
Okay, so every other IRL streamer pretends like their speakers are turned all the way up, and they're not. Because I went to TwitchCon and I heard them, and it's barely audible. But I have literally like a speaker on my chest, and I'm like...
I was like, why am I such a chump?
Why am I actually getting embarrassed?
So I was really hyped about that. Twitch London had not yet crested 200 views. So my good news is that I made a video about how you can avoid getting a DMCA on your channel.
You remember Bubba's Digger.
And yeah, so why might even hit 500 views? That's half of 1,000.
No, that's really good. Emily, for a channel that's existed for about a month, with 181 subscribers, getting like more views per video than subscribers and getting 400, it's so impressive. Honestly, I don't think you or I appreciate how impressive that is. 5 videos, well, 4 really, and
because one's an intro.
Yeah, each one has like.
So thank you to everyone who liked it and helped me. I got a dislike bomb, but you helped me fix that.
Yeah.
Thank you to all the comments and just the good vibes, and I'm really happy with it. So hey, how you doing, dude?
Hey, Serge, what's up, dude?
So yeah, so that is my good news. If you guys have good news or you got up to anything really good this weekend, tell us, because vibes are great. Oh my god.
Do you guys want to see
This
like
is the worst time of my life?
So chat, this was
Scar, good.
This was a little while ago. And I don't know if you guys remember, but we were in a bar, and then there's this very lovely person serving us.
And we were ordering food, and she was being really chill about the fact that the camera's on.
And then
you could get the camembert too.
Oh my god, cheese and cheese.
Oh, fuck. It was awful.
Why?
So, I won't be doing that again. No, I'm mostly kidding. I may. It's debatable. Of course, Sheldon ruins it. It was like in the height of the Becky let me smash meme time. So, yeah.
I bought you blue. Let me smash. Yeah. So, so we hate Sheldon now.
Sheldon is, of course,
he's
the
going
enemy.
to hell, obviously.
Fred's making pulled pork. Brighton was awesome. It was super unbelievably busy, but we did pretty much just dodge. We just never went in a building, which was nice. And we hadn't been to Brighton together. We realised.
No, that was the weirdest thing.
We both been to Brighton tons, but neither of us had been in the last like 8 years.
So since me and Emily been together, because we've spent every day together like the last 8 years, I was literally like, we were walking down the road, and we were talking about going to Brighton. I literally looked at Emily and I was like, we've never been to Brighton together before.
Super weird.
So it's like, it's been 8 years since we last went
which
to
means
Brighton.
I've never taken you there either.
Fred let the Freudian slip of long pork earlier. Yeah, I nearly said long pork rather than pulled pork.
Long pork?
Yeah. I was like, where's Sophie? Who cares?
That's real dark. That's dark, Fred. we gone too dark. No, nothing's happened to Sheldon. He was just the one who said, let me smash in that clip. Therefore,
a lot of things have happened to Sheldon. We don't talk about them, but like, no, nothing in that context.
Yeah. So, I was gonna say there was something else. Shall we draw the giveaway? We have 2 winners of this month's Astro giveaway, and then we're going to set up another one.
Bada bing, bada
Oh,
boom.
also, I did announce this on Twitter and let everybody know, but I'm going to say it here too. Last month... We'll do this first.
No, don't find Jackie.
The wall, some fun.
No, I don't want some
I got the blue. Hey girl, you want some tail?
Flick.
Your tail is small.
Sweet, but it's sweet. You want yellow. Who doesn't want yellow? Blue and yellow.
No, I'm leaving.
No, wait, Leonard's man. What's my life come to? Becky thought my tail was dead. Becky used the Leonard's man, but Becky is smashing bed.
Friends at home.
Fuck this man. Fuck that. I need you back. Becky Leonard's man. I'm gonna get that bitch a stick. Bitch a what stick? Well, stick, 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 got stick Becky. I got stick Leonard's man.
Becky.
A beautiful time on the internet.
Hey, Jack, you think you can start a stream? Hey, guys. Also, known south of 975. I forget what that is. What was that supposed to be?
The hell's 975? 975?
I think was
That a bullet?
Was it George Takei?
762? Yeah, what were you expecting to happen at 975? Or was it totally silent? I think it was fire. 9 3/4. Oh, you're a wizard.
Fucking
well,
wizard.
you know, you've got to dodge JK Rowling whenever possible these days. She's up in your business 24/7.
I think I removed a
JK
bunch.
Rowling is, right,
It's
imagine
not her month.
you open the door to a bathroom and she's in there like, do you have ID? I can't be dealing with that right now, mate. That is not the energy I need. Don't remember that one. I didn't clearly either. I literally was like, there's no ammunition. Because, you know, back in the day, you'd have like 5.56 and that would be like some sort of a
So
gunshot.
I accidentally clicked the button really early.
Oh,
We
okay.
have 2 winners.
Chat. Right, so ignore that. Why
Sorry.
mention her name?
Sorry. So I clicked on draw a winner. I thought it was going to give me another prompt, but it didn't. So it just gave me 2 winners.
Yes, we
for
have...
our Astro 803 in-ear monitor headphones.
Yes. And the winners are... Drum roll, please. Nice job, Fred. Fubar and Swill.
Nice.
Yay! They have
Good job,
won.
guys.
We will be sending those details over to Astro, and they will be getting lovely free items.
Cool. I have sent you.
Swill, you won.
Swill.
You did it.
Good job, dude.
You should
So-
have an email.
Yeah, you should have an email from player.gg. So I've sent it over. Just fill in your details, and I'll get that all submitted for you. And
Yep.
then you should have some like little in-ear monitors on the way. They're really cool.
Woohoo. They're really nice.
Well,
I'm
they're
really
called
happy with
in-ear
them.
monitors. They're like, yeah, I mean,
Very crispy. But yeah, so thank you to Astro for letting us give those away. And we will be running a regular A40 giveaway this month. So back to like the over-ear
Back to
gaming
reality.
headsets.
Yep.
But I thought that was a fun change, and it was really kind of them to let us have 2 winners this month. So yay, Fubar and Swell.
very,
nice.
very, very good.
Make sure you claim your stuff. We have one person who has not claimed their stuff, and we've emailed them so many times, and I know that they want it. And I'm like, just claim
I
it.
forget who it is now. I'll look it up later.
Yeah.
But congratulations.
So the last thing that I wanted to like announce that I can remember at least, and I did just announce it on Twitter, is that last month was our last month sponsored by AMD. After 2.5 years.
2.5 years, man. Like literally, we looked it up.
It is done.
It's done.
And they have been legendary. They are already talking to Fred anyway about like other little bits and bobs that we can do with them, which is really cool.
But AMD want to,
yeah.
I basically go for an agency, and AMD want to spend a little bit more money on esports, and we aren't. So, and that's one of the things we don't want to do. We don't want to like end a sponsorship on like a sour note. We don't want to be like, oh, well, if you're not sponsoring me anymore, go screw yourself. I am so appreciative for the 2.5 years of sponsorship they gave us. It's super awesome. They've sponsored other content creators and then subsequently dropped them, but always kept us on. So it's been amazing.
Very awesome. Easily the longest sponsorship we've ever had. Super supportive, chill, great peeps. And yeah, so that is why you will not see them popping up on screen anymore. Still using AMD.
Yeah, I
and
love AMD,
very,
man.
very, very happy with everything they ever gave us.
They never promised me a GPU.
No.
Reese. They just sent one to Emily. They sent Emily a 6900 XT. That is like a big
they basically
fat
said
GPU. Man.
we can send you guys a GPU.
Yeah.
And then they were like, maybe in the future we could get another one, but like spoiler alert, has there been a lot of stock? No.
No.
So you know.
But that was the last thing me and Emily.
Yeah.
We don't. I was like, we both said at the same time. We didn't really clarify it with each other. We were literally just like, we don't want to like go off on a sour note.
Yeah.
I still like AMD.
I wanted there to be like an end. Like it has ended. It has been awesome.
Things can't go on forever.
Exactly. And I just wanted to like say it. I know after times sponsors will just drift off and you'll be like, what happened with that?
Yeah.
I'm like, what? Since when was I losing my voice? What the fuck? It was fine yesterday. I guess I've just been talking a bit and a bit dry. I'm gonna stay hydrated.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
But my voice just legit broke.
But no, seriously, I am. One of the best sponsorships. Well, the best. I could say with definitive. It was the best sponsorship I've ever had.
Yeah.
They were awesome. They were chill. They didn't pressure us.
Nope.
They didn't have a go at us. There was no drama behind the scenes at all at any point. They were always chill. They were always nice. And I got along with them really well.
Yay!
But sometimes the big wigs are like, yo, we want to focus on the money. It's business at the end of the day.
It's business, baby. So, yeah, that is true and a thing that has happened. But I just wanted to let you guys all know, because obviously AMD have been around for a really long time. In other news, my wildflowers have grown big style. I'm not.
Unless NVIDIA want to sponsor.
At the end of the day, who sponsored me for 2.5 years? Do you know what I'm saying? But
Intel? Joke? No, don't even joke about that. No, I'm kidding. No,
you guys are such
I no longer
trash.
have any brand loyalty. At the end of the day, they're all companies. Look after yourselves, chat, and buy the best thing for you. And I always say, now that I'm not sponsored by AMD, I always say, you probably don't even need the upgrade. You'd be surprised at how little benefit you get from spending $500 on a new PC, and how
$500. Oh, you mean like adding
on a new CPU? I meant.
Yeah.
Sorry. I would say make best of what you got. Look after your gear, reapply thermal paste, all that sort of stuff, and that's all. You probably don't need it. Save your money. Give it, buy bits instead.
Secretary Emily is in.
Oh my.
Wait.
It was saucy.
It was so saucy.
It was saucy.
Also, in terrible news, I bought these sunglasses, and I spent £30 on these, which isn't nothing by a long way. And I've worn them for like 3 days, and the bloody flipping glass fell out. Walking out from the supermarket, just fell out.
Disaster. Disaster.
Diabolical. So that sucks. And so I feel scammed. Do not buy sunglasses while you're waiting for medicine in Boots. Just don't do it, okay?
Yeah.
When you're in the pharmacy and the woman is like, it will take 20 minutes to pick up these 2 boxes, don't accidentally.
You know what? You know what I always say, guys? You don't buy headphones from companies that don't make headphones. You don't buy microphones from companies that make mice and keyboards, and you don't buy sunglasses from your pharmacy.
No. So anyway, how to get clip-on sunglasses? Oh, that's age, baby. You're using the Twitch London sunglasses from Twitch London. The Twitch sunglasses from Twitch London.
Oh, sick.
That is delightful. Yeah, that was like, I really like those. No. What? Nothing. You know, and you're like about to start talking about some shit, and then you're like, wait. It's probably not really public,
yeah,
is
Boots
it?
will charge 30 quid for a mini. Well, I think both of us paid about 30 quid for our sunglasses.
They were in with the regular fancy sunglasses. They had like designer-y, not designer, but like branded sunglasses for like 70 quid. And then they had these have got polarized lenses, which is what you want. Polarized lenses are good. And also, to be honest, they're aviators. And now I can only associate aviators with Joe Biden. So I feel like I'm running around doing a Joe Biden cosplay. And the glass fell. I've been scammed.
Yeah,
I need a fucking haircut, but I also need a sunglasses sponsor. Oh, look at that. Nice. Fred's done it.
There we go. There we go. I'm in Mexico right now, chat.
Yeah, the classic Mexico filter. Somehow you land in Mexico, and because it's hot, everything goes orange.
There you go. I would like to say
the NZXT LGBT PC case.
It's on the balcony.
Yeah.
It looks like a rowing machine, but it's actually a
Hey,
jet fighter.
Jake Simon, how you doing?
Hey, Jake.
Looks like a rowing machine.
But it's a jet fighter. It just looks like a rowing machine. It's stealth. NZXT case. They got a
Let's
Pride
see.
case.
Are they selling it? Trevor Project fundraiser. Oh, that's so cute.
Nice.
That you see, that's how you do Pride if you're a business.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused.
Oh,
I
I
thought
think-
you could buy it.
I think you
Help us raise money and get raffle tickets to win the Pride merch.
Limited edition.
So-
I bet you this was
Pope Arts.
Pope Arts, yeah.
So it's slightly a bummer in the sense that I thought that they were going to be making these and that you could then buy them and a portion of, or like the profit would
Yeah.
go to.
So that's supposed to just be, you know, like that. Okay. We'll fix that at a later date.
So I thought that, you know, you'd be able to buy these things. That isn't what it is, but you can, with raffle tickets, win them and support the Trevor Project. So, I mean, it's not really rainbow capitalism. I mean, yes, it's an advert for NZXT. It's not too bad.
Look, at the
what
end of
a
the day,
lot
we
of
live in a capitalist society. We just got to make the best.
what a
we
lot
got.
of companies will do is they will take a mouse and they will make it rainbow and then sell it to you.
Yes.
And then keep all the profits for themselves or give some pathetically small amount of the profits to charity, right? That's not what they're doing. And when you buy the ticket, all the money does go to the Trevor Project, which is good.
Mm-hmm. Yes, until
so-
we over the Masters, we're stuck with capitalism for now.
Yeah. So I think that that is good. So I basically would say the better thing, right, which would give you more opportunities to make money, but obviously would take a lot of work in terms of creating the product to sell. Zoe, 22 months.
Hey guys, let's show some love. Let's get some fists in the sky.
Yeah, do it. So yeah, the best thing would be to say, hey, all the profit from this goes to the Trevor Project,
Yeah.
and then everyone could buy it.
I
But
think
that's
that
a
would-
lot of work.
I think that would be better. I was really hoping for a Rata charity from
mean,
Twitch, but I
I'm
don't
gonna be
think-
real, Twitch is always a week behind. So
True,
wait for
true.
next week or even halfway through Pride Month and
Oh, wait,
see what
hang on.
Twitch has to say.
this Pride Month we're celebrating. What?
We're celebrating all LGBT creators who and then they go live.
So get ready for featured creators on the homepage, special events, Pride merch, raids, and more. All right,
So
cool.
I don't think that's gonna be
No.
any
That's not going to be anything really, is it?
I mean that's nice for those people obviously. But I mean like you're not gonna get any
Here we
emotes
go.
or
We
anything from
got,
that.
we got a bunch of people. I think these are all American though. I don't see anyone I recognize.
I see people I
Chocolate
recognize.
Kieran.
Kieran, that's nice. I know Kieran.
Yeah, no, Kieran.
Pretty
Yeah,
much everyone's there.
Kieran's
there
a
is
Brit, right?
American, but yeah.
Hmm.
Kieran comes to
Yeah, I
London.
just was like, you know, I had one of those
Mhm.
moments where I'm just doubting myself. I'm like, is it? Is what? Okay, cool. Well, at least we got some like some LGBT on the front page. That's nice.
They did zero stuff in the UK last year. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I haven't publicly talked about it yet. We will be doing some stuff with Twitch London. Watch this space for announcements, which will be really good. So yay. But I haven't heard anything from Twitch. And I guess maybe they'll do some bit, but they probably won't. But maybe. I don't know. Rata Charity is good. But yeah, we're going to be doing some stuff. I'm not...
Pre-announcements now. I mean, this is how we do. How we
No.
do in the stream chat.
I'm going to come over and beat you all up. No, I wasn't trying to pre-announce an announcement. I was just letting you know that I have been working on some things behind the scenes. Many things maybe.
In fairness, that was an announcement of
together.
a pre-announcement. So-
Oh! Everyone's getting beaten up.
And now this is a clarification of a pre-announcement.
Ooh. No, okay, so I'm announcing that we're not doing anything specifically Pride themed currently on this stream because we may be doing some very Pride themed streamed things on the other stream. Just join. You can't buy it, Wooden Code.
No, Wooden Code, you got to go over and join the raffle.
Yes.
It's limited edition. I don't know how many they're giving away. They might just give away one or more. Who freaking knows?
We can link it if you want.
Yeah, I can.
We can link it in chat.
I had it open a second ago.
I'm going to pre-announce that you're all banned. That's where we're at right now. Okay?
NZXT. I like
So,
NZXT. They seem nice.
NZXT are a really nice company. No beef with them.
Uh,
They're good peeps.
There you go. There
So
you go.
if you want to... Ooh.
A ban?
A
ban? Your girlfriend can be happy with me? Well, you know, don't tell my wife about my girlfriend.
Stunning.
annonsering that some secret is being in the background, for which no secret is being in this print announcement of the announcement.
Yes.
So
There you go. By the way, I just want to say thank you very much. We got a few people support the stream today. So I want to say thank you very much. Jaggy, start a stream.
Talking of announcements,
Dean?
9th June, Battlefield.
I know.
it's announced. It's announcing on the 9th of June.
Oh yeah.
So are they pre-announcing?
They've pre-announced their announcement. Isn't it good? So I just want to say, Bob Stig, number 1 big giver of the
Yeah.
week. Dean, number 2 big giver of the week. Thank you, Dean. Vilkrin, straight in there, number 3. And we've got Deadman, Matrix and Peachy. Thank you very much for the bits, guys. If you have 1 bit, if 4 of you have 1 bit each, and you give, well, that will fill our top 10.
That will fill the top 10. And
I like having my top 10 filled.
thank you to stop saying filled, it's weird. Thank you to Woogly and Salem Kayla. I don't know, just don't like
Free skin Battlefield, I'll fucking take it
chat.
at this point.
I have one more question for you. It's important. Do I getting a haircut? It's evident that it needs to take place. I'm still in lockdown hair mode. But here's the thing.
Thanks, Will.
Do I stay purple?
In 4 announcing Hardline.
Fuck yes, that's what you all deserve. Hardline 2.
At this point, there's a new game coming out. I'll fucking take it.
Yeah.
A new
Extra
game?
hardline. Ooh, nice job, Sheldon.
100 to say.
I did say yes, sure.
Did you say 100?
I said-
Yes.
Yes.
100, please.
I did say 10,000 actually. Okay. Thank you very much, guys.
Now you distract me. Wah! Nearly famous Kyle B. Oh, bust your ass, Jeff. What? Too awkward for you and Ray in hell.
Yo.
Guys, welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the dragon.
Hey, yo, Tasman, you absolute beast, you legend, you beautiful, beautiful boss. Thank you very much. I also want to. This isn't a pre-announcement. This is just a regular old announcement.
Oh yeah.
This is we're on the first day of the month. I want to say this right now, and it's an attempt, right? It's going to be an experiment. I am going to take all of our analytics from last month and the month before, and I'm going to then take the analytics from this month and compare them. What will be the difference, you say? Well, this month I'm planning on starting the stream as close to on time as possible every day.
Every day.
At least at 4, quarter past. Not. I don't want to go later than half an hour. But what I'm trying to do is make sure that when you guys all know when we are, and I know everyone's about to lol in chat. Everyone's gonna be like on time. But no.
Well, I wanted to announce that there's a bloody game giveaway, but you've talked all over it. There's 1 more minute. Type exclamation mark enter. Now continue. Got 5 gifted subs. You could do a game giveaway for that.
You gotta pay attention. It says
And I
on the
was talking
screen.
about something.
Cut on time. 4 quarter past.
Quarter.
Quarter.
Quarter past.
Look, Fred's right. I don't know why he announced it, but he's right.
Because I wanted to.
So see, Salem was listening. I was talking.
Go for it, Em.
Fred and I are gonna have a first on stream fight. Fists will be thrown. We're gonna buy a paddling pool to do it in, and it'll be full of mud, and there'll be a lot of sliding and punching.
Into hot tubs, beaches, and wherever we go.
Yeah, so I am gonna get a haircut. The question is, am I going to stick with purple or fuck the purple off? Are we done with purple?
iPro, you want Avon Colony? Congratulations, give
The
it a Dean.
birds. I know it's not avian.
Do we do the
but-
hair color poll? Okay, let's do it.
What? Hey, I'm not doing. Okay, this is a non-binding
Binding
poll.
referendum.
If
So an actual non-binding
all
referendum.
right, if I pull, like, I know Scissors has done it a bunch in the past, where she lets chat decide her hair color, and people can like donate and sub and stuff to decide it. Then it'll be binding.
Shit out of Fred in a tub full of mud. Live next month. Tickets are 25.
Mate, that's what, everyone's been getting a fan house, right? So fan house is like a little bit like, it's not really like OnlyFans, but it's just basically a subscription-based service
Fan house,
where you can
yes.
put some content behind like a paywall, so that you can kind of be like, whether it be like you just want to have like a more private fucking
Instagram feed.
Instagram, whether you want to have like a little bit like a Patreon, you know, like where you can have conversations with your community, or it's not NSFW, so you can do like lewds, but you can't do
You can do
nudes.
NSFW if you want to, but
You can't.
Oh,
It
you
specifically
can't?
says it's safe for workplace.
Oh.
So it's like OnlyFans, but you're like, ew, and you're not like, woo. You know, that's really the difference. You, ooh, ah, oh, no.
You can see
Well, no-
you can see
or
the- you
maybe
can
none
see
of
most
that.
of it, but not all of it.
But maybe you don't do any of that. You can basically put whatever the fuck content. You could literally be like, I'm gonna give you guys all my best recipes on there if you wanted to. It's just a paywall, and apparently I've not used it, but
What colours would you like added to the list then?
can we start one for Fred's toe? Yes. I got distracted by discussing what Fan House is.
I thought the poll could be up whilst we're talking about it.
Purple, not purple.
Not purple.
I think I'd just be brown of some variety.
Brown.
I mean, like, you know, nice hair color. That was really it.
Natural brown. Dark brown.
No, because it's gonna split the brown vote.
Okay. Black.
What? I don't want black hair. It wouldn't
Fine.
look cute on me. Summertime black hair. Fuck off blonde. Your options are brown or purple. Those are your options.
Brown or purple, not balayage?
No.
Really? Not balayage?
Why would I? It's expensive. It takes ages. Blah.
Okay, fine.
Unnatural brown. All I wanted to hear from chat, Goth Girl Summer, was whether you thought brown or purple. That was it.
Fine. Brown or
Fred's like,
purple?
I mean, like, okay, I did my hair purple in the first place for a charity thing.
Yes, I remember. I was there.
Okay. You saucy minx. Green tips. Goth Girl Summer. I need a way more of a tan to pull off brown, like dark hair. You know, I still look like the translucent light green of an Italian who hasn't seen the sun in a long time.
Hey, guy.
Hey.
We're doing good.
I don't remember why I was bringing up Fan House now.
Because we're going to start one. And it's
No,
gonna
we're
be
not.
entirely dedicated to my balls.
That's
My
not.
safe for work place balls.
Safe for work. Why are you the way you are?
It's safe for
Sign me
work.
up.
It's safe for work if you work at a ball inspector's. You'd be like, yes, this is my job. I'm at work. This is safe.
I don't remember why I started that conversation now. Sorry about it. The end. Red cross shots. Jesus, like, I will not be subscribing. But that's the good thing about putting content behind a paywall.
Yeah.
Is that it means that the people that want to see it do. The people that don't want to see it are like, I don't want that. Like, would I be subscribed to your balls? Of course I would.
Of course.
Because I'm a supportive partner. Purple-
No, we're going to get someone who knows what they're doing to do the purple highlights.
My boyfriend was a Swedish escort.
Ah, yes, those are the days. How's the poll doing? What's winning?
But chat,
Purple.
if you have an opinion,
Nice.
I might.
Everyone likes you with purple hair. So cute.
But the thing is, right, I want to cut my hair off. A lot of it. Because this is all lockdown dust. Old.
Dust.
It's seen better times. So I want to be like, you know what I mean? Probably like, maybe.
I'm gonna
At
get
which
a
point,
beverage.
do I go all purple? Do I fuck off the brown altogether? Do I go streaks? Pretend like it's the 90s again? I don't know. I just cut all mine off. Deeds, you don't usually have very much hair. So it's not a buzz cut, mate. A buzz cut would cost. It would cost. I don't think I have a flattering head shape or face. All right, I would not shave my hair off. You know when people do, like, I'll shave my hair off for charity. Fuck off. I'll do dumb stuff for charity. I'll shave my hair off for me. I better be getting rich. Now you can do a buzz around the sides. I did that. I had a great time. It was a soft head. Exactly, Deeds. This is what I'm saying. Nothing wrong with being bald. I'm like, I cannot pull that off.
Caffeine-free Coke, chat.
What a treat. Right, purple has won. Thank you for your input.
Oh, there you go.
Now I've got to think about how I want to do the purple. Purple wins. I need to contact my
23 to
hairdressers.
10.
So I got distracted by buzz cuts. What is wrong with my brain today?
I don't know, just
Silence.
distraction central.
You've distracted me even more.
Did you tell chat about your
Alex, you
bumblebees?
No, but I've told.
You're talking about the Falcons
Twitter
trying to
and
play.
Instagram story. No,
I'm trying to
I don't
distract
want to
you.
recount. Do you think Brown, Siobhan? Are you on? I'm gonna do.
Alexi, good to see you.
I'm gonna do whatever I want because I just wanted to hear what chat had to say on the subject.
I am looking rather red, Malexi, because I went to the beach and well, you know, this happened.
Brown says 24 peach. Yeah, this isn't really the best advert for either purple or brown because the purple washed out with all of the showering I've been doing after the beach times,
Oh, you little blonde
and my brown is flat. Mate,
cute.
Fred, set a target. You just alive, cut my hair on stream. I'm feeling really annoyed with it, and it could always be fixed.
Fine, I'm gonna give you a side.
Oh, you're gonna buzz the side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll be like.
Fred actually wants this. Like, not on the DL. Fred definitely wants this. Fred will like joke about it, but he's like, "But what if you just shaved the side of your head?" Fred literally wants me to be a bisexual stereotype.
Chat, what do you think? Looks pretty good, right?
Fred, you're such a fucking. You're like, what do you think, Chad? Really, really good. No, I agree. Stereotype for a reason. Sophie's already got the lesbian mullet. We cannot literally be sitting here, right? Fred, sunburnt because he's just a heterosexual man.
Though, because of the hair.
Yeah, Fred, you know, no respect for himself. Sunburnt, typical bloke. Me, bisexual, shaved side, think I'm Skrillex, 10 years out of date. Sophie, lesbian mullet, all right?
If Fred stood in front of a birthday candle for too long, he'd get sunburned, the poor bastard. If aliens ever attack, we're going to strip him down to his undies, point him at the sun, and use him as a giant Archimedes mirror.
This is actually ableism right now. I have a skin condition that prevents me from listen here, you little shit.
I mean, it's still true, though, isn't it?
Okay.
Thought I was in trouble.
No.
You looked at me and I was like, I'm gone down.
Chat at the top of the hour, every hour, me and Emily run a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is for one, be following. For two, type exclamation point, enter in the chat.
Yep.
If you're tier 2 or tier 3, you ain't got to do nothing. Just sit back and chill. But if you're not a sub, you're going to see an advert. If you don't want to see an advert, subscribe. Emily,
Woohoo!
you got one job.
Press the button.
Boop. There you go. There you go. And if you're like wooden code and you're not a sub at all, like I said, all you got to do is hit the follow button. Everyone is welcome.
Yeah, as always, my tier 2s and my tier 3 subs are automatically entered. You are in every giveaway. Please make sure that you have checked to see if you've got any games waiting for you. Because I know last week was a little bit patchy. Look, Wooden Code, you come into my chat, scream all in caps, no sub. So it's back and flexes. That's what I like. Everybody else is being respectful.
All right. So, chat, what do I want to do today? Also, I still need one of you with one bit. Yo.
Woo! Tasman gifted a sub to 24 Peach, which is such a cute name.
24 Peach, welcome to the Mug Life.
Months.
Oh,
Hell
sorry,
yes.
8 months. And Tasman, thank you for the 115 gifted subs in the
This
stream.
is a little iced coffee. Ice cubes, double shot of espresso,
David, you're beautiful.
some water, some milk. David, what
We
a
have
legend.
filled our top 10 bits of the week, chat. That.
And that's the end of that.
It's a bit erotic, isn't it? Look at that. Top
Do you want
10.
Emily to get stuck in the mud whilst driving again? Don't know if I'm emotionally ready for that.
Well, I
So
was
our
gonna say-
options today
Okay.
are varied. No, what were you going to say?
I was going to say the same thing you're talking about right now. I was going to say, yo, David.
David, he's rich.
Is rich. David comes in. He's like, "Ugh, I have money just laying around. I just here have it. I don't want it. I have so much."
It's literally Fred when he gets change. When someone gives Fred, like, here's your change, it's like 36p. Fred's like, get it out.
Yeah, literally.
Disgusting.
They give me my change. I'm holding like 67p with a fiver, right? I'll take the fiver and put it in my pocket, and then I'll be like, No, I'll put it in tip jar.
Yeah.
Harry Wookie. Congratulations, you won a free game. Let's find out what game you've won by spinning the wheel. The wheel says.
Moving out.
Oh.
A game by Philbert McPleb. That's
Well,
not what it said.
There you go. Philbert McPleb. Don't know who you are, but thank you. You might be Philbert's friend. I'm not sure. But guys, congratulations. There is a game called Landlord Super where you are rebuilding a house to become a landlord.
We actually played a landlord simulator
I don't
recently.
think it was the same one. I think it was the one that what was his name? Fucking Sips was playing.
Some bloke.
Some geezer.
Some bloody geezer.
Some absolute legend from Jersey.
Landlord. Stab, stab, stab.
I know.
Yes. I want it to autocorrect in our chat that every time somebody types landlord, just a little knife. Toxic. Sorry.
We set a
Love
Florence
you.
spot to do that. Just scan for the word.
Landlord, and every time it's like, it's just really overly aggressive. I'm sure our landlord would love it.
Oh, Barberstick, I don't know if I've already told you this. We did a filming on Friday, and the guy that we filmed with is a guy called Matt, who is part of works on Train Sim.
Yeah, he's
And you follow him on
a
Twitter.
lead
There you go.
product person
For
at
Train Sim Live.
Yeah, senior producer at Dovetail.
Yeah.
And basically, we were like, "Oh, who's this guy?" Because obviously, I didn't know him before. And straight up, we clicked on it, and it was like, "One follower, you know, Barberstick." We were like, "Yes."
So I was like, I gotta tell Barberstick when I see him.
It was so good.
But yeah, we
I was like,
hanging-
"Who do I know who might be following the train guy?" Ah,
Yeah. But we're hanging with him on Friday. And it was really fun. It was a really good show. I actually really enjoyed recording it.
it was super fun. Hopefully, I don't look like shit in it.
I don't think it should.
When's that? The Twitch drops, that is.
Hmm?
Oh,
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea when that is. I have to look it up. What was the show? It was a show called GTV. It's on YouTube. It's youtube.com/GTV_EN for English. Because I got like a German version, all kinds of stuff. And it was a lot of fun. We were doing an episode about simulation and what that means. And because me and Emily have done like, military simulators, real world. Yeah, simulation is a pretty broad category. So it was pretty fun. Like they had when most people think of simulation games, they think of like train sim, farm sim, all that sort of stuff. But we were actually talking about it in a sense.
we were
of,
like, there's more.
I don't
Guess
know.
what? The first simulation game Fred mentioned was only deep nerds will know this. I actually was like, it got mentioned. Deeps. Yep, it was Dwarf Fortress. So Fred was genuinely like, so in Dwarf Fortress, and I was like, what the fuck is Dwarf Fortress? And I was like, it's an ASCII mess. It's the best. He was like, there's 10,000 years of history.
We were talking about like, I kind of made a joke about how if we're a simulation, what does that mean about the people the characters that we play in simulations? Are they alive as well as much as we are? And everyone had a bit of a moment where like, oh god. And I said like, well, there is a game called Dwarf Fortress. It's at the beginning when you first make a world, it generates 10,000 years of history. And I was like, you got different gods, you got different like deities, you've got like civilizations grow and crumble, and like one event can affect the entire world. We talked about armor as well, yeah. And I was like, dude, it's a great game, and maybe those little pixels are alive in some weird sense. They're not.
I hope not. Oh, no, we did talk about armor. It was actually quite funny because one of the guys who's a producer was like, "You guys know about a game called like," and he didn't say it right. It was like instead of like armor, he was like Amos, and I was like Armor 3 and 2. There's a new one coming soon. Armor.
No, there's a new Dwarf Fortress coming soon.
Yeah.
A Steam version. It's not new. It's just a Steam version, and it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, they've basically taken what is an unintelligible scramble of ASCII and turned it into a game with like tile sets.
Yeah.
So that you can actually really tell
So
what you're
hyped,
looking
dude.
at.
So if I go into Steam, I go to Dwarf Fortress. It's still not out, but it's super cool.
But it actually looks like a place now.
Yeah. So like rather than just being like random squiggles on the screen, as a guy makes the entire thing.
Of course it is.
But look,
Do you know
it
what's-
actually looks like a game.
Yeah, like so the way that the camera works in Dwarf
This
Fortress.
on a death.
Woo! We're doing
so
so
good.
great. We had a little weekend away. It was awesome. So do you see how
Oh, sorry.
the trees were changing, right? This game, it's not on one level. It's three-dimensional.
3D, big
So
time
you're
3D.
looking down at a picture, right, at an image, but you can go down and down and down and down and down,
Yeah.
and dig your way all the way to genuinely hell.
Yeah, you got to be careful
And
with that.
as you go up, yeah, you really do. And as you go up, you see like this is the tree's stalk. As he
Yeah.
like goes up, you'll start to see the foliage of the tree.
So you see cross sections of the world.
Yes.
I fucking love this game so much. I love it.
Yeah,
too.
it's like an MRI of a video game. Slices.
No, they've actually got UI now. They've got a
fucking
mini map.
tight.
They got like all this stuff up here. They got the happiness of your dwarfs.
Yeah.
Idlers, population.
Oh my god, this is so much better.
It's so much better.
Oh, we're gonna fall in.
Yeah. We're gonna be full time.
Anyway, this is one of the best games. The end. It's amazing.
Yeah, I
Um,
introduced Emily to it ages ago, and then she just was like, "Yes,
This is the best thing ever.
I
No,
like
it
this.
inspired RimWorld.
yeah."
RimWorld was made by somebody who was like, wow, Dwarf Fortress is so amazing. I wish there was a more accessible version of it. The really annoying thing, well, the first time I played RimWorld, I was like, wow, this is going to be really cool. And then I realized that it was all on one level and there were no layers. And I was like, how could you say this is inspired by Dwarf Fortress? But you get over that pretty
You do,
quickly.
yeah.
But you see,
Oh, there
you're
you
going
go.
through the mountain.
Yeah, so he's changing the Z level.
So look,
So basically, you see the foliage.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone up high above the trees now, and as you get higher, it fades out. But you can sort of tell, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. So there you go. Dwarf Fortress is a really, 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 really good game.
Mhm.
Twitch,
unsub me at some point. Well, I think the way it works now is when it says 84 months, that is the number of months you've been subbed, even though it's non-consecutive. Does that make sense?
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure that what Twitch did was they went back through all of the sub records and were like, yeah, actually, you have been subbed this many times. So,
Right.
for example, 24 Peach got a gifted sub, and it was 8 months, but obviously not in a row. They've just been subbed over the course of the stream for 8 months. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure that's good.
So Battlefield is on sale on Steam.
Ooh.
So you got Battlefield 1, Battlefield
Mm-hmm.
Hardline, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3. They're all 75% off. And Battlefield 5, the latest one, is 67% off.
Oh.
So if you guys were ever interested in playing some Battlefield, now's the time.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Hardline,
we're gonna be
baby.
able to stream Battlefield again.
I know.
Oh.
It's actually one of the first things that we streamed together. Like,
Yeah.
we were streaming DayZ, but then Fred started playing Battlefield 4.
I'm so excited.
And I was basically handling chat because he was like playing super hardcore. So I was like talking and Fred was clicking, which was before I even had a PC, which is really cute.
Oh man.
But yeah.
It's cute. It's gonna be a good time. I'm actually looking forward to streaming Battlefield. I'm actually super hyped. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be a good time.
I was going to say what we want to do. Danny, hi. I DM'd you.
Hey man, bye. Got Battlefield 5 for free on PS5. Nice.
Very nice. How
Nice.
respectful. So I'm going to pee real quick. While I do such a thing, you can try and decide
Yep.
what we may want to play.
Yeah.
We can do some Minecraft hardcore. We can do some Sea of Thieves. We can do some snow
Runner.
douchery.
Snow.
Or we can
driving.
pick something new. I got that pirate game. I can't remember what it's called, but I can find it. Which we
King
can
of
play.
Seas or Sea of King. Or
Yeah.
something.
Hey, Headband, we're doing great.
Headband.
We're doing
what up,
great.
dude?
We had a little weekend away. It was awesome.
I saw the Battlefield helicopter video on your YouTube. It was crazy. What
That
my
is-
my old videos? Yeah, I used to fly a helicopter pretty good back in the day.
He did.
And then they
he
nerfed
did.
it.
Ooh,
Sad.
also, new Fremily YouTube videos.
Yes, I got a video sent over. Very good.
Yeah,
Very
we have
hype.
one to upload. So maybe tomorrow or something. Or maybe the next day. I don't know.
Check out Heroes of Hammerwatch. Heroes of Hammerwatch. What kind of game is this? Heroes of Hammerwatch is a roguelite action adventure. Explore and battle your way through procedurally generated levels on your own or with up to 3 friends.
I caught up on Fremily YouTube over the weekend when I was feeling picky, and I was so exhausted I tried to talk to Jack
That's
as Batman.
fucking funny, man. Deets. I hope you're doing better, Deets. I hope you're not feeling too peaky. I think my pulled pork's about to be done in a minute. I'm actually gonna like go over there, shred it, and then resubmerge it in like the beer that I poured in, and then like pressure cook it again. It's gonna be really good. It's multiplayer. All right, maybe we'll. I mean, I don't know. It looks a little bit. I mean, I don't know, chat. I just don't know. I don't know, chat. Is it bad that I kind of want to just sit here and talk shit with you guys? Did you guys know that UFOs are real? You know, they've basically been confirmed. Do you guys know that? Isn't that wild? UFOs, bro. Chat. Who in chat, with a show of hands, believes that UFOs are real? Do you actually believe? We could do some Geo, Peachy. True. Oh, that might be a bop. UFOs confirmed. Nobody cares. I know. All right, chat. Now, a show of hands. How many of you believe the UFOs are aliens? Or give me a nah if you don't think so. UFOs are real, but aliens aren't. So if they're not aliens, then what are they? Are they humans from the future? Are they historians? Not trying to. They're trying their best not to interfere with the timeline. Aliens and people, both. Ray. Okay. Both. The UFOs are military research. Yes, it might be. I mean, if we've got ship planes that can do that, that's insane, dude. Because they were saying like we are spending. So I mean, I don't think so. That's my problem. Is I don't think so. I think if America, if the United States had access to like physics-defying vehicles, that they wouldn't spend all the money on like the crap stuff. They would literally be like, okay, we own the world now. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't do anything to us. We will destroy you. Our planes are insane. I don't know if you guys know this, but America isn't exactly a pacifist nation. Do you know what I mean? I don't think every single thing is a preferred sky is an alien, but I'm also not prepared to assume there aren't. I mean, there are definitely aliens out there somewhere, right? Like, whether or not fast and light travel is possible, there's definitely some other people right now talking into their version of a camera, using their version of talking, asking the same question I'm asking right now. Unidentified flying object, so a UFO could literally be anything. Yeah, they call it what do they call it? Say unidentified aerial phenomenon, UAP is what the military use. The universe is a big place. Universe is pretty big. Yeah. I'm split, man. I'm like, I'm just like, it seems like the most obvious answer is so we got a bunch of like, everyone's spying on each other, right? Everyone is like people. Like, it actually got revealed that Angela Merkel's like fucking emails or text or something were being spied on by America, and no one cared. So it's like, okay, so everyone's just doing it. We're all spying on each other constantly. China gave Africa a bunch of money to build like an African sort of like headquarters, and then they found loads. Then they cleaned it, and they were like, oh my god, like every chair has like a microphone in it. What the fuck? Sending data back to China. Like we spy on everyone, but also at the same time, America has planes that are like so much better than anything we have that pilots can't process them, and they're like, this is inconceivable. No plane could go this fast, and yet no one knows about them. I'm just sort of like, and then that makes my brain go, well, it must be not one of us. Either it's people from the future, or maybe the dolphins have figured something out. I don't know. Maybe maybe those little Tic Tacs are full of water. Merkel's an alien. I mean, I'm not ruling it out, Siobhan. I'm not spying on you. Look away. Look away. If the US had physics-defined vehicles, they would still be dickheads to every other country to keep the global homogeny. I don't know. We didn't do that with nukes. As soon as we got nukes, we were like, let's try them out. You're being spun on right now by 173 people, acting like they were chatting, but are here. Yeah, no, honestly, I know you guys are a bunch of spy cameras, actually. I don't know, my brain is like, the simple answer is often the right answer, and it's just like, I don't think there is a possibility of that secret being kept. Like, if America or anyone else had that technology, I don't know. And in my brain... Yeah, why would that would be like a message from the top being like, don't you fucking talk about UAPs, you know? English. So my brain is like, okay, if it's not America and it's not going to be any fucking one else. I mean, I don't think Yugoslavia are like in the physics defying airplanes business, but they might be. I don't think so. Yeah. No, they never went away. This is the greatest secret ever told. Yugoslavia is still going, but they're like Wakanda. You know what I mean? But it's Yugoslavia.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah. Even Flo's a spy? I always knew it. So we believe that UFOs are time-traveling humans who must not interact with the past for fear of the whole time continuum thing. See, that, I mean, I genuinely think that, like, aliens from a different place, where Captain Jack's from. Captain Jack!
Keep up those awesome smiles.
Thank you very much, Captain Jack.
Wait, hang on. Yugoslavia still exists.
Correct.
But Australia and Finland are fake.
Who?
Am I following this right?
Never heard of them, dates, honestly. So different places like Hull, for instance, yes. Ooh, aliens, go on. So, yeah, I reckon, right? I don't know. It's either aliens that are flying around, like, and like we're a zoo, right? We're literally like, they are literally in a 4x4, being like, look at those lions over there having a shag, but instead they're sort of like, look at those humans over there killing each other with projectile guns. They still use explosive tubes to kill each other with like little bits of lead in the end. Yeah, it's hilarious, isn't it? Could you believe they haven't figured out pulsing laser frequencies yet? And then you know, or is like historians from the future traveling back to the past, just not doing a very good job.
Why are they all so shit?
Time travel won't ever exist because we'll destroy ourselves before we invent it. I mean, that's kind of the paradox, right? It's like, if we destroy ourselves before we invent it, then it will never exist. But if we invent it, well, we end up destroying ourselves. Man, I don't want to get into the discussion of paradoxes too much. Or there's some other humans from somewhere else, from another dimension, from another, like, you know, the whole thing of the multiverse thing, you know, like every choice you don't make happens in a different universe because you split off.
They've punctured the multiverse and then become visible over Brighton.
Yes. So what you're saying is that we're fucked either way. Well, I mean, even, you know, my theory is, right, okay, we've destroyed the environment, like we've absolutely desecrated the environment. Maybe these guys are like, okay, we need to take a few of these people to make sure the species doesn't. Maybe they're conservationists, alien conservationists. I think that makes the most sense. They're literally here to choose the best and brightest. So, you know, me and Emily might disappear at some point, guys. Maybe abducted onto
The best and brightest.
going off to Alpha Centauri. You know what I mean?
Ignore me. I'm eating fruit salad and yogurt. I decided I was tired and peckish.
I don't want to get probed again. Dude, listen, all right? It's a good time. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
But here's the thing. Is the reason I don't think it's aliens is the fact that they're like, I've traveled unspeakable distances, right? Distances that science would say you couldn't get to in a normal amount of time. So either they live a really long time and just don't give a fuck about wasting a lot of time to come visit us, or they're really crap at being sneaky. And I'm like, well, why would they be crap at being sneaky if they're fucking aliens? They're like, oh yeah, I've got all this technology. Oh no.
Well, maybe they're like,
They spotted me in Hull,
I guess,
you know?
is Fred's high on blood pressure medication again? Yeah, a little bit. Well, sort of like, you got like, so they live here and we live here. And maybe they're like, all right, load up the transporter. Right, over to Earth. All right, back again. That takes about 5 minutes, not a problem. That could be what they're doing, you know?
Yeah, but then why are we seeing them?
They might not care that much.
It's like,
They might not want to interact with us.
It just
to,
feels like-
to like spoil it, but they might not care if we see them a little bit.
yeah, but it just feels a bit like, right? Imagine if you
Also-
invented like the perfect outfit, right?
Yeah.
It was like self-cleaning, kept you the perfect temperature, never too hot, never too cold, protected you from the sun, did everything you could ever want, right? And then every now and again, your dick and balls just flopped out. That's what it feels like.
Happens with
You've got all this technology, has pockets. You've got all this technology, and every now and again, your genitals just fall
So
out.
why would aliens be interested in a planet with less resources than our entire solar system, potentially, or any other solar system with plentiful of resources?
I have a theory about that. It's because intelligent life is rare.
Yeah.
That is an easy
And we're
one to
popping
explain.
off.
No, it's an easy one to explain. When you rock up a planet and you're sort of like, oh, here we go again. We've got some quadrupeds. We've got all these guys running around. Oh, horses. They're quite nice. That one's in a car. That one's in a car? What the bloody hell? We've only ever encountered one other species other than ourselves who could do cars. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, they're burning really old, old fossil fuels to. Oh, well, they're not that intelligent then. Right. Oh, well.
Oh,
They listen to
savage.
loud music without any ear protection. Well, that's the first sign of a species about to go extinct. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. When you talk about resources and stuff like that, like in deep space, there's like resources. Like there's no, yeah, it's fine. Like Fred said, we're a specimen to study and spectate. Why would you want to interact with lesser species other than to study? It might even just be a case of just sort of like us spotting them. And don't forget, every time you guys see grainy like shit footage of us spotting a spaceship, that is actually like an $83 million camera that is like zoomed in on something 22 miles away. Yeah, I mean, it is actually really good footage. It just is really fucking far away.
True. They used atomic bombs on their own planet. They're dumber than our dinner. Oh no. I don't want to be dinner.
But that's kind of my theory, right? Is that like, you know, you drive through the Sahara and like, yeah, the lion or the rhino might spot you, but they might just be like, oh, doing my own thing over here. They might not, I don't know. It might not be a big deal. They might just be like, yeah, so what if they spot us? Like, we're not interfering, so that's fine.
I feel interfered with. The fact that I'm having this conversation proves that my literal stream has been interfered with by these alien bastards. Come down here and fight me, you wangs.
Well, we are 12 feet tall and we do weigh two stone.
I'll break
tons
you
each.
like a twig. Well, then they'll land on the balcony, break the building, and I will once again win as gravity will claim them.
I'm going to pee. Want to come back? I actually think that maybe Emily, fill me on this.
It's our fault, Emily. We let Fred talk about space.
Never get him started, chap. Someone said aliens as I was putting fruit salad in this bowl, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Pretty sure I
Not
started.
fucking aliens again.
Kill series!
Beware the alien whales. Also, 3 years.
Maybe we just really fit the aliens, and they're like, oh my god, I'm gonna go all the way over here and just look. I'm such a dirty bitch.
What game to play.
Well, Fred had an idea.
I was going to say maybe a little bit of Geo.
What?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, no, we can do GeoGuessr.
Okay.
Just unexpected.
A little bit of GeoGuessr.
Imagine if I was like, hey Fred, what do you want for dinner? Do you want to
Well,
fly?
I'm enjoying chatting to my peeps, so I can do that whilst playing Geo.
Fine.
And I think everyone wants to make fun of me a little bit because it's funny, and yeah.
Wants to make fun of you.
Could you imagine if
GeoGuessr in
aliens
space?
just really fancied us?
Yeah, that's what
Wouldn't that
I
be
think.
weird? Wouldn't it just be like, God, oh fucking hell, George, have a look at the cranial circumference on that one. Oh, they're only interested in the bit below the neck, idiots. The cranial circumference, chat. You know what that means? I'm a fucking supermodel to aliens.
I like the way Fred just made himself maximum attractive. He was like, hi guys. So if the aliens were in two very large heads, bitch, I got you. Alright, aliens, we don't have to fight. If you want to take Fred and do filthy things with him, that's fine. I do not object. Down with Elon Musk. He's corrupting capitalism. He's corrupting space with capitalism. It's disgusting. My favorite bit is him breaking. It makes it so good. He's like G'ing up for it, and he's like, I'm gonna do it. I've got to do it. And you can see it in his eyes. He's like, do not laugh. Tyrannosaurus, Geekosaurus Rex, one heave ho. Philbert, thank you so much for putting so many games up on the wheel. I don't even know if Philbert, I don't know, whatever, I just say it. The planet is rare. Trying to slowly take us over and splice our DNA together and improve themselves. What the fuck are they going to improve with us? We're shit. I know everyone likes to be like, God exists because of the perfection of the human form. Have you seen us? We are a mess. All right? None of it makes any sense. I have to wear clothes because I get cold. I'm supposed to be a monkey. I can't climb. Can barely walk. Can't have babies at the right time because you've got a narrow hip to large baby ratio. So you have babies too soon. They just spend literally the first quarter being like, I'm a fetus. Useless.
Do you know what? It's actually sent to Emily earlier.
Half of us can't even process dairy. Exactly.
Master race. I was actually saying to Emily earlier, you know, I have to wear a lot of sunscreen to not get burned. You know who doesn't have to wear a lot of sunscreen? Monkey.
Everyone else kept their hair. They're not wearing clothes. They're not covered in suntan lotion.
Ass, bro.
Look at Fred. Monkey.
Monkey.
Exactly. We don't know about aliens.
No, aliens, I mean...
Did you guys see Monkey on the Instagram story? It was good.
Monkey. We could just be vibing all day, but instead we invented capitalism and having jobs. We could just be foraging berries in the forest, but no.
No. Feudalism. And so on.
I have to have at least 3 children, and I also have to have the biggest house, bigger than everyone else's. And then if someone else has a bigger house than me, I must kill them.
I wish I got a fucking house. Give me a house.
No one's allowed to have houses. Houses are banned.
Put me in a house.
Hey,
I deserve a roof.
Imagine, right? Imagine if, housing wasn't a commodity, and everyone could easily afford a house. We have captured a representative human. Tell us your secrets. The moon landing was fake. It was all a soundstage. Really? These creatures aren't a threat. They can't even reach their own moon. Call off the annihilation. Earth is flat. And so adorable.
That's actually great. Conspiracy theorists have saved us.
GeoGuessr. Hey chat, who's hyped about some GeoGuessr? Who's hyped?
Do you know what's really interesting? Just before we leave this conversation behind. You know the idea of we invented capitalism and jobs and that ruined everything. There's a real big discussion about why humans started doing agriculture. Yeah. Because you think, food, but in hunter-gatherer times, we spent more time working to produce food via agriculture than via just picking stuff up, right? But then there's been a lot of reading and a lot of study on it. And one of the things that they think was a really deciding factor was grains to make beer and bread. We like carbohydrates and we like getting pissed. And it's my favorite thing is that this huge portion of growth in human society, in the Fertile Crescent, and people are starting to settle down and create. And one of the reasons you stop moving around is because you're like, well, I planted some shit. I've got to wait for it to grow. So literally,
what you're saying,
I love it so much.
What you're saying is that the catalyst for all of human civilization is the pub.
Yes, well, it's really interesting as well because we love to get pissed. Everybody does it. It's awesome. But if that's your jam. But also, did you know the ancient Egyptians? They were by everybody else referred to as the people who eat bread because they love bread so much and they ate bread all the time. And they were like these fucking bread eaters, which I think is delightful. Because they got a bit of a reputation for being carb fiends. Yep. And also, in the ancient Greek stories about cyclopses, which obviously didn't exist, they just saw an elephant head and thought that the trunk hole was an eye hole and was like, whoa, cyclops. They were like, they're giants, but they're very simplistic. All they have to eat is vegetables and meat and cheese. They're not a civilization like us with beer and bread. And I was like, for literally thousands of years, we were like, only cheese?
Vegetables,
don't even have anything.
Cheese and meat. Nowadays, we're like, oh, cheese and meat.
It's really funny as well that they. So I was like, but surely cheese takes a process to make, and they were like, rubbish, probably bad cheese. They're just eating goats and sheep and making cheese.
I'm convinced because of Fraz. Yo, let's go, dude. 27 months. Thank you very much, Fraz. Guys, can we please get some love for Fraz? Just give him some love. Just be like, hey, Fraz, here's some love, buddy. I love you, buddy. At some point in human history, there must have been someone who magically, like through coincidence, and somehow never passed it down or made it popular, that made a cheese toasty. There has to have been someone. There must have been someone who like cut a bit of bread in half, because bread, slices of bread won't come out. You get like a thing of bread. Someone must have like chopped it in half, put a bit of cheese in the middle, and then pressed it together and like cooked it. Like got a hot rock, two hot rocks, and squeezed them together. I mean, someone. There's been like over 100 billion people who've ever existed. One of those motherfuckers
made a cheese
toasty.
Can we please, all right, decide this stream now that we do believe in reincarnation and that Fred is the reincarnation of the person who invented the cheese toasty?
I'll take it.
Can we just do that?
I'll accept.
You know, everyone's always like, I was Cleopatra. I had my fucking runes read. I had they looked into my past, and I was an early Viking settler, Cleopatra, a bunch of fucking sexy. Fred was cheese toasty person.
Can you imagine if I was reincarnated regularly throughout all of history, and every progress of sandwich was me?
What? So you think you were literally the what was he called? The Earl of Sandwich.
That could have been.
He was a bit of a philanderer.
We peaked.
He was on the piss, right? And he was gambling, and he didn't want to be interrupted with dinner. And he was like, just get me some meat, put it between two slices of bread, and bring it here. And that was literally sandwiches. Which is why he's the Earl of Sandwich.
Or maybe I was his mate who just decided to make a cheese toasty.
No, here's the thing, right? What if, all right, he's there going, bread and meat, bring me bread and meat. And you're the chef. And you're like, this bastard's going to get grease on everything.
I was probably the chef. I was. Probably the junior chef. You know, it's sort of like, fucking bread in between two bits of meat, not worth my honor as a chef.
Yes.
People who worked out could change the human race's evolution forever. If we could cook food, we could extract more nutrients from it.
Good big
Once
brain.
we could get those extra nutrients, we could hunt less. We developed social pastimes. Music stopped being purposed for hunting, ritual, and battles and became a social pastime. We developed language and advanced emotions. All cause some dude went, what if meat go on fire?
Literally. And it's such a beautiful what if.
I reckon, right, some dude in the past, sorry, not to interrupt, but some dude in the past, or some woman in the past probably, was actually sitting there and was like, had her meat, put it on a stick to keep it off the ground so that none of the bugs get to it. The stick fell over into the fire, and she went, "Ah, no!" Grabbed it, and then was like, "Oh fucking hell, that smells good."
Meat on fire, right?
Yeah, meat on fire.
I'm feeling this.
Probably some woman trying to keep the meat off the ground.
Yeah. What if meat go on fire? Amazing. Literally stunning. Just claps all round.
Claps.
Okay. Raw meat. And you've got to bear in mind, this wasn't even like a proper. This was like a proto person. They're somewhere in between monkey and person. Stick on fire. Right. It was lightning and the animal was hit by it. It smelled good. Nah, you would not eat.
No. That's different.
Okay, one, right. Electricity wouldn't really cook it. It would just burn it, which isn't the same. But also, you wouldn't want to eat a creature that has been like. Pen, apple, pen. No, you wouldn't. So it wouldn't cook the meat, and even if it did, which it doesn't, you wouldn't eat like once you understand about food, which obviously people back then would have had to do. You wouldn't want to eat something that wasn't fresh and was still full of like organs and stuff. Like they'd want to like get meat that doesn't give you the mad shits, basically.
Mate, I want to know. You know what I want to know? The dude who was sort of like went out on a hunt. Came back and was like, oh fuck, my fucking box is gonna be dirty because I left that fucking milk in there all week from when I went hunting. Opened it up And just rather than being like disgusted by all this like gross milk like we get when we open it up and it's like shake the milk carton, it's a little bit, he was like,
Cheers.
what the fuck?
Yeah, charring without cooking the meat would smell. And that's the thing, right? Like, they would have been preparing their meat. You know, they would have been slicing bits off with rocks. They would have been like piecing it apart.
Yeah.
They wouldn't just be like just handfuls of guts. You know what I mean? That it just wouldn't have worked. I have a random question out the blue.
Oh, yeah?
It's my dad's birthday tomorrow. He's a gamer, but you can only play straight out shooters. What are like the old Half-Life Doom? What's a game that are like, right? What's a good game I should get him on Steam that is a shooter, but there's no skill trees or swapping armor or anything to worry about?
Probably like the new Doom.
Yeah.
The new Doom's good.
Yeah.
Let me
Ooh,
look.
Hellbound, says Deets.
Hellbound? What games have I got on here that are first?
I don't think I have anything that fulfills that criteria.
A bunch of story games, like you got Deus Ex and stuff like that. Those are the new one. I mean, that's a pretty good one. It's like a third-person game, but it's like good story. Do you know what I mean?
Chat, if you've got links, post them.
Yeah.
Malixy needs your help. If you've been playing like a straight shooter, no fancy shit, tell us about it.
Let's go to Steam store. Let's go for something shooter. So Apex, bit competitive, bit hard. Warframe, bit weird. Rainbow Six Siege multiplayer, don't want that. Red Dead Redemption 2, really good.
Yeah, Reelu's right on that one, Scar. When people are like, how do people work out to drink milk? It's like, well, we do milk. They're like, milk for baby. I could drink milk. Like, it's not,
No.
you know, it's very important. Serious Sam?
Serious
Is that
Sam?
good? Deus Ex?
Like Far Cry. The Far Cry games are really good. Far Cry 5 especially, really, really good.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider's great.
I don't know. Well, I think that's a good list.
Yeah, it's a good
That's
list.
a pretty solid list.
Pretty solid list.
There was one other thing I wanted to say. Pots and pans came from people being tired of burning their hands while cooking soup. That's funny. I do like the idea of pots. There's a lot of really interesting stuff about like early human history. It's really cool. Yeah, but Battlefield, they said no like gun upgrades and stuff. Battlefield's got upgrades.
Yeah.
You know? They want something straightforward.
Also, it sounds like single player as well. They want single player.
Yeah, single player is probably more fun.
Yeah.
Chat, are you emotionally ready to revisit a place we've not been in a long time?
A long time.
That place is the Earth because we're geoguessing.
We're geoguessing, baby. So, chat. If one of the mods could move us into the wonderful GeoGuessr category,
Yay!
that'd be most appreciated. And without me moving the camera around too much, where do you guys think we are? I want to get you guys' opinion. I want to see if any of you guys are got a good geographical eye. Yorkshire?
Yorkshire.
Of course.
It's not Finland, is it? Look at it. So green.
Okay, so we know, just from observing, they're driving on the left. That narrows it down significantly. It could be Yorkshire.
It could be England.
Yeah.
Like a really good day in England.
A really nice
Basically,
day in
I was
England.
going to say like Italy, you know. But you're actually going to say Yorkshire. Birmingham?
Wales? All right, let's take a little
That's
look.
the right, though. Is that the right?
No.
They're driving on both sides.
No, he's driving on the left. That guy's going away on the left, and these guys are going away on the left.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I was going to say Italy, and then Fred pointed that out. And now I'm like, well, shit, maybe we're in England. What was that? It's a sign. Guest house. Oh, shit.
I think we might be in the UK, boys and girls.
Oh, shit.
This does not look like any part of the UK I've been to.
Wait, what if we are in Gibraltar or something like that? Potter's whom?
Swaziland? The fuck's that?
Next to South Africa.
Oh.
So it's actually in South Africa. No, that's wrong. Where the fuck is Swaziland? Maybe it just is South Africa. I was thinking of Lesotho. Or did Lesotho change its name and it used to be called Swaziland? That's possible.
I mean, maybe.
I should really check.
Yorkshire!
Hey, chat's full of shit.
Because it's definitely not the UK.
Yes.
I just don't think
Yeah.
it is the UK.
Well, it's not, is it?
So, okay, cool.
Let me see that again. Mbabane. Mbabane.
Barbane. Good.
Well, I mean, I think we did pretty well.
Yeah.
Are you on Bops?
Put some bops on, Freddy. I could do 5
Oh my god, you're right, Hawk.
Hmm?
Est Watani. You see, there's Lesotho, and then there's another.
Eswatini.
That used to be Swaziland. That used to be. That used to be Swaziland. Yes. Why can't we read? What is wrong with? I'm way too dyslexic to function.
So Maburban is that north? Yeah.
Really shouldn't be this difficult.
And then Manzini is on the right. Or Manzini. Manzini, look, okay.
So we're somewhere in there.
Somewhere around.
Easy start. Nice small place though.
Maybe here. Maybe one of these. Maybe like here.
Sada, you sick?
Easy, wrong.
How are you doing, Sada?
He's
Tis a
fucking
pleasure.
wrong. If you ever see Sada on the street, chat, it was cross the road. Dodge
Yeah.
him.
Now, chat, you will notice I've not knocked off any exercises. Not because we have not moved. We've moved a huge quantity. However, I said I'm only knocking off exercises that we do on stream days. So, I will have exercises to knock off tomorrow, and we will be getting that number down to 0 in the next week or 2.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Why would you blur that?
Why would you do it?
Why? How could you slap?
Switch.
Welcome to FNB, the world's most innovative bank of the year. Oh, switch to
Wow.
FNB, not welcome to FNB.
Welcome to.
I thought FNB
Welcome
was a
to the
place.
bank.
All right, so fucking red squares are that way. Good to know.
Eswatini, officially, the Kingdom of Eswatini, sometimes written in English as Eswatini. We found the esports of countries.
hilarious.
Oh my god, I want to do one of those tweets, you know, and they're like, it's Eswatini, not Eswatini, not
Oh my god,
Es.
yes.
Fucking- It's
That's
El
hilarious.
Gato, not El Gato, not the Cato.
Not gelato.
Not gelato.
Oh, here we
not
go.
Mbato.
The MR3. Oh, there you
You're
go.
on it, mate.
MR3, baby.
Yeah, and we know that we're between Manzini and... It's not blurring. I swear that says supermarket. I swear to you, shopping. Why would you blur that out? Google needs to pull itself together.
So turn left for my blue. Cool.
Resubs get abused.
So-
I think I said nice things about you mostly.
What?
Esporte shopping.
Sarah,
Blur it.
I fucking love you, bro. I fucking love you. All right.
Fucking.
I fucking. Sarah, I fucking. What? Oh.
Laughing.
Haha.
Ha.
All right, chat. So
Uh-huh.
we've got the MR3, which is this big old road here. I think we're on it, and then we're going to turn off. So I think I don't think we're around here. It's not built up enough. So probably around where my market actually is. Would you believe?
Albert, thank you for the weasel. Well, you can call it weasel ferret. Sorry. You can. I mean, if you feel good about it,
Well,
we don't need to spend forever.
No. We're not going to spend forever. I'm just trying to get as accurate as I possibly can.
I respect that. I do.
We've got a big old left turn.
City centre ahead. Toot toot.
I saw that.
Very cute here.
Okay. So if we go back to the beginning,
But
and we
if they
turn,
drive on the right hand side of the road in South Africa, every time you leave,
yeah.
there must be a real twisty little system to get you driving on the other side.
So this is the
Challenge
ministry, right?
Ugh.
Of Swaziland. So do we see challenge ministries anywhere?
Run and fire. Doesn't sound a great place to sleep. They're like, come relax, run and fire. Ah,
7-day
that's skeggy, that is. Soph, you're on the wrong fucking account. Spong. Hey, chat, say hi to Twitch London.
Hi, Twitch London.
Hi, Twitch London. Wow, what a delight to have you here.
Using such inclusive words like skeggy.
Hi, Twitch London. Hi, everyone.
All right, I think I'm going to go with my mark. Because I can't see the ministries anywhere. So it makes sense. I mean, unless it's south. Could be south.
Could be. I'm quite tired today, so I will not be paying attention to things like north, south, east, and west.
Very good, very good, very
To
good.
be clear,
Great.
I've decided. No, quite tired. You know, earlier I was trying to write a tweet and I was struggling.
Yes.
I realized I'm just tired. Bit sleepy. Could have a nap.
Could have
Been
a
in the
nap.
sun. It's natural for the people, especially of England, when having been briefly in the sun,
Yes.
to then take a full day to recover. Oh, we fucked it.
Close.
6 points off. Yeah.
I didn't think we
look,
could.
there's a church, but it's not what
No.
Potter's something church, Eden guest house. No, it would have been, unless we could have found that little twisty wisty bit.
I don't think we would have found it.
6 points.
You know what? I'll take
26
it. I'll
points.
take it. That was all right. Babani. Cool.
Mm-hmm. So you tweet about Brighton and got upset. I was there on Monday and realised, you're right. The thing is, right, Brighton was delightful. It's still a shithole, but it's
Yeah.
delightful. It has great, basically, right, it's got really nice cute bits, and then it's got like fully, this is a bin bits, which I find very cute.
Like this.
Yeah. Which, you know, I don't have a problem with it. I used to raid the bins. Tough. Fuck's sake, fuck's sake, mate.
I don't know where the fuck this is.
What language is that? Take me back into the bin.
I can't tell what language it is. I don't know.
Turkish?
Maybe. Yeah. Could be
Or-
Turkish. Did we ever find out more information about all the Mexicans who now have like half price subs and all the Turkish? Like, did we ever get any like data back from that? Like, are the Mexican streamers doing all right?
That's a good question.
Because it's been a few weeks now. I'm curious. Like, did the subs go up? Because Twitch hasn't said anything since. So I'm like, what's going on? That looks Turkish, yes. All right, sweet.
Yeah, I think Twitch has made some Pride merch. And it's the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
No.
Chat. I think this is this is because it's got Twitch on it, and only Twitch is allowed to print stuff with Twitch on it.
Oh no.
Is this Twitch?
That's bad.
I need this confirmed.
That's,
Guys!
That's ungood.
It says We Streamers 1, and it looks very culty. It looks like it's daubed on the wall in like blood.
I suppose it's supposed to be like graffiti, right?
So it's supposed to be graffiti. And as you know with Twitch London, I do love a... Oh, Swill just had your sub deleted for a second. Dominic, thank you. So Pride 2021. Let's just take a brief journey away from GeoGuessr for 1 second. Oh, you opened it in a new thing. Good job, good job. Twitch is... I haven't delivered... Yeah, we're good, we're good. Not doxing myself. So Twitch has released some Pride merch, which is cute. What's wrong?
I had the yellow square was back.
We have Unity on a sock.
Good.
Unity on the old muffin top. Where's the rest of... Where's the thing
I
that
guess that
Sophie just linked
one-
me?
Was that one not real? Or did they remove it really quickly?
Maybe they were like, oh no. There's too much Twitch merch. Do you remember when Twitch merch was rare and therefore everybody really wanted it?
Yeah.
Now there's way too much.
Also, it's trash. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's
Like,
very
most
mixed.
of it's just crap. Most of it's just like a logo.
It's on the back of the hoodies. That is hideous, IMO. I totally get that we're doing like a bit of a 90s revival. And you all know from Twitch London stuff, because obviously we're a city, London's very urban, like, you know, urban graffiti
Yeah.
is urban, it's cool. We do a lot of like graffiti themed stuff, especially with the last event, because it was literally in like Leek Street, which were like really awesome graffiti tunnels. We tried to like pull that all through it, but mate, that is real. I don't like any of it.
No, I don't like any of
I
it.
don't like the heart. It's also really
I don't
annoying.
like the graffiti.
I respect Twitch to do whatever the fuck they want, but there are strict brand guidelines of what you're allowed to do to Twitch's logo. That is not the brand guidelines. So
No.
I'm like, well, what are you doing, Twitch? They're like, they must, like, for example, the logo must never touch anything else. And you're like, well, it is, isn't it? And it must
Yeah.
only be in purple, black, white.
We Streamers 1 is a really weird choice too.
Mm-hmm. It's creepy. I don't like it. You like the heart? Chat. Do you like the heart?
I don't like the heart.
I don't like it, but it's
like
okay.
the bleeding effect or like the paint spill effect, but it's sort of like
Yeah, it doesn't read graffiti to me because it shouldn't drip like that. Do you know what I mean? Like having some splashes, but I don't. The heart is fine, inoffensive, is what it is. God, it's on all of it.
Show me on a black t-shirt at the very least. Give me a black crew neck or something. Okay, so it's supposed to be on black.
It looks best on black. I'm not against the heart. Yeah, I do kind of feel like maybe but they want Twitch branding on it. I feel like really you could have had the heart on one side and the Twitch logo on the other. That might have been cuter than, but
I would have written the pride in the Twitch font. You know what I mean? Like get the Twitch font with like the kind of like the where it goes down into nothingness, into infinity. And
but it's the back that's the really offensive bit.
Like make it like it's almost like an official Twitch t-shirt, but with rather than saying Twitch, it's pride. I think that would have been good.
Yeah, I feel like maybe just a heart option. Like I might have actually bought like this, for example. It's not super. I'm not desperate for it, but I like a sweatshirt. You know, I'm a slag for a sweatshirt. But yeah, I think the Wii stream is one. I was not. Socks are weird.
If you Google anything pride, it shoots flags everywhere.
Okay, that's cute. Yeah. But I really don't like that. Like, I really don't. Photoshop shop stream where you make a better Twitch Pride logo. Can you imagine? Sponsored by Adobe? It's a rinse Twitch. At the end of the day, I trust that Twitch knows what they want to... Fred, I see you doing crimes. No. Fred just started Googling, being like, what's the font? Who isn't a slag for a sweatshirt? It's true. It's definitely part of bisexual pride. It's a graffiti made from people that has no connection to graffiti other than it's cool around the young. Yeah, and I totally get that maybe they're trying to appeal to like the Zoomers. Because back in the day, it was so hard to get Twitch merch. People were absolutely gagging for it. Now it feels like we have literally a full shop of Twitch merch, which doesn't feel as like special.
Yeah, I do think it's I don't know, it's a weird choice in my opinion.
But he's doing it anyway.
I'm gonna try it. I want to try something. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny.
It's getting than the gamer thing they tried. It's better. It is better than the G in LGBT stands for gamer.
Oh, that one hurt. That one was bad. Chat, that was bad.
Oh, that was funny. They fixed this shit yet? Oh yeah. What's wrong with the pride flag? What's wrong with the lesbian flag? They fucked it up? Is that not the flag? Or is that like the turf flag or something? I didn't know the turfs even had a flag. I choose to just deny that exists.
I wonder if we can do it, chat.
I
wonder if we can do it. I wonder if we can do it. Like.
Well, so turf is J.K. Rowling. It's not visible.
Oh.
None of us need it. Don't worry. Oh.
What was it?
Ren and Stimpy exploding. No, okay, so sadder. Trans exclusionary radical feminist. It is somebody who uses feminism as like a shield for their transphobia, right? So they go, oh, we can't have trans women in female spaces because men will just slap on wigs and come in and predate, and then that never happens, and it's just being transphobic. Yes, Fred. Already 100 times better. Well, yeah, I would recommend looking it up. It's a big, big issue in the UK right now. It's really shit. But it's basically people using the guise, they call it gender critical. It's basically using the guise of saying like, basically, they're like, men are dangerous. Therefore, because I'm transphobic, trans people are dangerous and predatory. And even though they are significantly mistreated in this country, we're going to act as though there is no tangible difference between a trans person and somebody who is cis and just faking it. I'm too stupid to understand? No, you're not. And you got your headphones on, right? You can hear it. So, like, for example...
But you see what I'm going for? Something like that would have been better, I think.
Yeah, I feel like the rainbow in the background needs to line up, which you can't do easily, so fuck it. Oh, that's already better. Yeah, that's already quite a lot better.
Do you know what I mean? Something like that. I think that would have been...
Yeah. So, for example, don't even know what cis is. Okay, so it's cis and trans. They're like the opposite of each other, right? So you, I assume, Sada, are a cis man. I am a cisgendered woman. What that means is we're not trans,
like
right? So we are... You know, when you're born, they probably went, it's a boy. What does it stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. The same way trans doesn't. They're just opposite words for each other.
Words, yeah.
So you know, like positive and negative, they're just opposites.
Just words, yeah.
So it's this thing, right?
Yeah, basically, cis is just you are what you are. You are what you are.
Trans is transgender. So transgender is a pretty broad term, and it can cover a lot of things, like people who are non-binary, who don't assign personally either as like male or female and consider themselves basically neither, or I guess some people may consider themselves both. You know, that's a personal kind of thing. Or people who are trans in the sense of saying, I was assigned male or female at birth, but I feel I am, or I don't know if I feel I am is the best way of wording it, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they...
I self-express as.
you know.
Yeah, whatever. You kind of get the idea.
Yeah, I believe it's Greek, but I could be wrong, Jeffo. I did know. So cis is cisgender and trans is transgender, right? So trans just means changing, and cis means staying the same. So...
Yeah, trans.
it's okay. I'm just...
Oh, you're good, Sally.
Yeah.
It's always, if someone doesn't know, it's always fine to basically tell you what's up.
Yeah.
I've known like loads of trans people in my life, and it's one of those things where you sort of realize there's probably a lot more trans people out there than you even realize, because it's like a subject we don't even talk about.
Yeah.
It's like we don't talk about being trans or maybe not fitting in your body and stuff like that and being different. Like we literally have what you'd perceive as a cis woman born with an X and Y chromosome who, you know, is a woman, has all the, but also has an X chromosome. And it's sort of like, it really shows you like how like actually not like rigid this stuff is, you know, how like kind of like very, very fluid.
Yeah. Neither of us did a going live tweet. Well,
we're the worst. What can I say?
I guess I'll do one.
I'm the worst.
Basically, when it comes to like being trans, there's a lot of different ways of doing it.
Yeah.
And a lot of different, you know, expressions of the same issue or the same thing, you know. People do it in different ways. You know, some people take hormones, some people present in certain ways. You know, that's why you get lots of people talking about pronouns and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, so like I would want to be she, her, because like I'm a woman. Fred would be he, him.
Turkey.
But that's not. Yes, Turkey. But that's not true for everybody. And basically, the UK has been doing an absolutely atrocious job to the point that we're constantly updating our laws to be more and more anti-trans, and it really sucks.
Yeah, it really sucks. I mean, at the end of the day, in my opinion, being like like basically like a LGBT sort of ally or anything like that, it isn't really anything other than just sort of like showing respect. Someone says to me, oh, you know, I know that from outward perspective, you might see me like this, but I'm actually trying to go for this. I'm like, you know what? I respect that. And I'm going to try my best to sort of like not make you feel like an imposter or something like that. Or, you know, kind of, there are lots of feelings about that. Like there's a feelings of impostership. There's feelings of sort of like being trapped in a body. Lots of harsh feelings from sort of like being forced to go through the wrong sort of puberty that you didn't want to go through and stuff like that. Leaving the house? Oh,
little
Kurt.
sunburny, to be honest.
I mean, Kurt, what do you think? What do you think? And like one of our like, basically, I've known a bunch of trans people just by meeting them randomly, and every trans
There
person
are a
I've
lot
met,
of trans people in the armor community.
there are, and every trans person I've met, I've just been sort of like, they're just vibing different, you know, like dysmorphia wouldn't good, yeah. So it's just like, you know.
I mean, the thing is, I don't really feel like it's my place to speak about, like, there's a lot of argument about, like, what makes somebody trans. Do you need to experience dysmorphia, which means, like, feeling, like, wrong in your body? Do you need to go through certain medical procedures, blah, blah, blah?
What's about respect, right?
Yeah, exactly. The point is, as a cis person or as an ally or as somebody who's just not an asshole, it's about, like, hearing what somebody's saying about their life experience and then being like, cool, I can follow that. So
As Fred being a bellend, what? What might?
is it bad to say I wish I was bi? I mean, if you're super keen on being bi, you may be more bi than you think. You're like, I wish I could fancy men. It'd be so good, and then we could have sex with each other. Wait a second.
I also don't think there's anything wrong with saying I wish I was bi. Like would you rather fancy one half of most of
I mean, the thing that's worth bearing in mind, right? When you say I wish I was bi, like that's totally fair. I'm bi, and it's great. But right, the one thing that's worth bearing in mind is when you say like I wish I was bi because I would like to have sex with more people. And then remember that, like, a lot of bi people get really mistreated and have a really shitty time based on their being bi.
Yeah.
So saying, I wish I was bi so that I could fuck more people can sometimes come off a bit like, okay, well, I'll tell you what, you get kicked out your house. Scarface.
Oh, motherfucker.
Then Scarface brought up the do I put the first from
Why are we giving Fred shit? Do subs still auto-renew trying to stop a sub to a different streamer, but the option to cancel sub isn't there? I need the spare cash more important. Thanks, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Very legend. So no.
If you have I imagine that is a case of basically you've subscribed to Prime to them, that won't renew, or you got gifted a sub, which also won't renew. Or if you got gifted a sub, you're not paying for it anyway.
So if you go to twitch.tv/subscriptions. Aha.
So if you click on the little icon in the top right of the screen that has your avatar and go to subscriptions, you can see all your subs there.
Yes. So there will be your subscriptions and then gifted subs.
Yeah.
So you can tell if a sub's been gifted to you. And then
Not a gift.
you go to edit sub and then it will be change subscription shit, change payment method, or don't renew subscription.
So there'll be a little cog next to the person's avatar. And if you just click that, you should be able to cancel. If you can't cancel, that probably means you've already stopped it. If their avatar and like their background is black and white, that means it's already ready to be canceled.
Yeah, if it's like grayed out.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? So yeah, if you you click the cog, and that, I mean, that's worth knowing for anybody anyway, because while I want you to sub and stay subbed, I never want anyone to feel like they can't unsub.
My opinion, love is love, no matter of sex. I just found out a guy.
I never found a guy sexually attractive.
I never found a guy sexually attractive. Yeah. At the end of the day, right? It's sort of like I personally am not really attracted to gender. I'm attracted to femininity, right? So for me personally, it's like one of those weird things that I would never really have talked about before, without really sort of giving it some thought. But for me, what is whether someone's trans or not trans, or whether someone's this, whatever. For me, it's that if someone self-expresses in what we commonly know as a feminine way, for me, that's appealing, and that's pretty much where most of my appeal lies. If someone's if someone's very mannish, then I'm sort of like less interested.
Yeah,
or not
so
interested at all.
you're not into mask,
No,
but you are into femme.
Yes.
But it was kind of interesting because when Fred and I got together, obviously I'm bi. I've got a lot of gay friends. We're very, there's a lot of poets. But the kind of conversation about like sexuality and gender came up, as you talk about it, and Fred was kind of like, never really questioned my gender, and I haven't either. And Fred was like, never really thought that much about my sexuality. And for a bit, after meeting a lot of like more gay and bi people, Fred was kind of like, what do I feel? Fred was like, yeah, no, I'd quite fancy ladies and people who kind of present feminine, and that's really it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Fred's not like, oh, if you're a little effeminate, but he doesn't really care about like the body. You know?
Yeah, whether if someone's really femme and they present as female, whatever else is happening, I don't really care.
Yeah, Fred's like, sweet, that'll do. Which is, isn't a thing outside of being straight, but it is an interesting way of thinking about it. Is like, oh, if somebody approached me who was X or Y, how would I feel about that? And it's kind of not interesting. It's more just like, that's your personal take on it, because when it comes to words like straight or gay or bi, they are very broad terms, right? And so there's no like one perfect word that summarizes everything you are. Do you know what I mean?
I don't really need there to be.
No.
I'm fine with being called straight.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. Even though in certain situations people will say I was acting gay. It's not a big deal to me. I'm sort of like, well, 99% of the time I'm perfect. I'm like, everyone was seeing me as straight. And 1% of the time, people would be like, "That's gay," you know, being a knob. You know what I mean? Like, That's
Yeah.
gay, and
But
I'm
then,
sort of like,
since when do we let the way that we're described to the world be decided by assholes?
no, I
None
never
of the
do.
time.
But no, it's one of those things where it's
Mhm.
sort of like, well, I'm talking about more like perceptions from other people. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Not even being an asshole, but sort of like people. I don't know, everyone likes to like have a bit of fun with like their sexuality and gender and be like, oh, I think you're more gay than you think you are, you know, stuff like that,
Yeah.
and all that sort of stuff. And it's just like, I don't know, just for me, I just I find it confusing how people can have a problem with what you're describing, pure sense. Yeah, I mean, Fred is fluid. I just want to bang. You know what I mean? I just like.
Fred's like, tell me I'm pretty. Yay.
I just if you're attractive and I find you attractive, let's touch some stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not. It's
As
not
long
that
as-
complicated.
The thing is, Reese said he got called sexy by a customer the other day. It was
Fuck
a
yeah.
woman my age. Took me off guard, and I was like, "Oh, I hope you're okay, Reese." And he's like, "I'm happy about it. As long as you had a good time, that's great."
Made my fucking week.
Did we miss Emily time? I think we did. Chat at the top of the hour, every hour. We just to add a little bit of fun into our lives, do a game giveaway. If you would like to win a free game, please make sure you are following, because if you're not following, you can't join. And you type ! Enter into the chat. That's all you got to do. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you are automatically entered into every single giveaway. And so all you need to do is check to see if you've got any games waiting for you for when you've been away from the stream. And a 30-second advert will also run. It just helps get Twitch off our backs and get rid of pre-rolls and stuff like that. Batman! Yes! So I'm going to press the button. Good luck.
Good luck, chat.
Bonk. Yay. But yeah,
I
I
look
think
effeminate, I've been told. Well, say no
Wow.
more, Sada. Say no more.
Fred's in. No, but like this is the thing, is like when it comes down to this stuff, it's not a requirement to have a perfect understanding, but it is a requirement to not be an asshole and be an ally. And even if, right, a lot of the time, people who are assholes will say, it's just common sense, isn't it? Bloke's a bloke, bird's a bird, anything else is just you being mental.
Penis is outie, vagina is innie. They just go together, don't they?
And then when you actually look into it, you find that it's not true.
Yeah.
Because it isn't, unfortunately.
Turns out.
Wouldn't it be easy if life weren't complicated? But it certainly is. It's not true. People are just chatting absolute shit. Even with chromosomes, it's not true. It's not XX and XY. There are tons of different types of chromosomes. There is so much variation out there, and that when it comes down to it, you don't need to understand every single thing in the whole fucking world to not be an arsehole.
You don't even
That
have to
being
understand stuff
said,
about yourself.
educating
You know
yourself
what I mean?
is awesome, because you might learn something about yourself, a little bit like Fred did, and it you will undoubtedly become a more aware, smarter person, which is cool, you know?
Yeah, it's just one of those things, guys, where, like, honestly, the more chill everyone is about it, the more acceptance there'll be. You know, it's not a big deal. You know, it's all, at the end of the day, I don't understand why everyone's so obsessed with what everyone else is doing all the time.
Yeah.
So, like, if two guys want to have sex, go for it. If that guy wasn't born a guy, he's still just calling him a guy. Do you know what I mean? It's not a big deal. If he's sort of like presented as a, hello, my name's Todd. You know, you're kind of picking up on some social cues there, and you're sort of like, right, so.
Yeah, but people are so paranoid that, like, what if I get it wrong and then everybody hates me? And then all the right-wing people seem to create this scenario in their head where everybody turns on them and hates them for getting it wrong. And it's like, well, one, just ask and be polite. And two, just educate yourself a bit. But people are so worried. Hey, Reese, congrats.
let's
Called
spin that.
sexy, and then he wins a game.
Is there no wheel on this scene? Oh.
It wasn't, but it's here now.
But Reese, you have won. Felix the Reaper.
Woohoo!
Nice. It's quite funny. The other day, Damo Sophie came in. They rated us, and I misgendered them. So they transitioned from I think, you know, male, what everyone would consider male, to they, which is sort of like, I'm not really feeling male, I'm not really feeling female. I'll just exist here in the middle. So that becomes a they, right? And it's quite funny because I misgendered them sort of like the wrong way most people would. I was like, oh, what was she doing? I was like, what were they doing? And it's quite funny because it's sort of like, it shows you how in my head it's sort of like they've gone from
Well, that's the thing, is for most of us,
Yeah.
we spend most of our lives, and have, especially people of our age, have spent most of our lives knowing people as male or female. You may know trans people, but you know, oh, you transitioned to female or to male.
I
and
have
so
no idea where we are.
knowing that, like, people kind of have a whole variety of ways of, like, expressing themselves and just trying to be, you know, sensitive, engaged, aware of that, and also trying to be a fucking ally and like have people's backs and trust that like people fucking know what they are and know who they are and know how they want to live and know what makes them happy. Like, I cannot be dealing with all this fucking disrespect. Everybody feels like they got to weigh in on everybody else's personal life. And it's like, just try and use the pronouns and shut the fuck up. That's basically directed to Piers Morgan.
Pay a little bit of attention. Do you know what I mean? Just be like, okay, so this person wants to be described as that. The response to that is just, all right.
Yeah.
If you I fucked it up the other day, like I said.
Yeah.
I can tell.
And were you shot? No, it was like you corrected yourself and then carried on.
I went, oh, sorry, and then just carried on.
Yeah.
All right, so we're near Istanbul.
Well, that can't be. Well, are we near Istanbul, or is Istanbul always on the sign because it's the capital?
Oh yeah, true. The D010. What was that really? If you want, I've been near here. What? Crazy.
Well, let's see if we can work it out.
That's the thing.
So
right?
looking for a D.
D.010, but that isn't a road signifier here.
So there is a D. There's D100.
Where?
Down.
Oh yeah, D100.
So the Ds do
must
exist.
Be that then. Okay, cool. I understand. So the D020 is up here. It's got to be near the D020.
So looking for the what is a D010? Actually, I think Twitch are adding pronouns to the website.
Oh, sick.
Which is going to be cool because it'll be baked in.
100. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, guys, like, just try your best.
Yeah, and obviously, you have to understand, Fred and I are speaking about this from a cis perspective. Like, we're trying our best to be clear to a variety of people who have gone from I've never really thought or heard about this to like I am actually trans or non-binary. Like, we've got the full gamut in chat. So.
I bought these bits to ask for some bops now.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can put some bops on.
Should we put some bops on, or should we enable $5 Fridays?
Chat,
$5
chat.
Tuesdays.
Do you have a preference, my loves, my darlings?
I'm more than happy to put some bops on though.
Yeah, a little background bop, or do you want to play what you want?
Radio chat, that's fine by me.
It took 30 minutes. We were talking about very serious issues. Piers Morgan was on my timeline only today. All right, so it's important. And also, I cannot overestimate how incredibly badly the UK is treating trans people and handling transitioning and how bad it is over here.
So, like, are there a couple of bops? All right, cool. I put $5 songs on them because we're doing GeoGuessr, so why not? It's going. All right, $5 bops enabled. Chat. This is my impression, right? This is my impression of a scenario, right? Oh shit, did you hear that Piers Morgan got into a horrific accident and his head was actually severed from his body, but due to a quirk of the accident, he was actually alive for several hours afterwards, just a head, and experiencing, in the mouth words that he said, the most immense pain any human can possibly experience, and that lasted for at least 13 hours, and in the end, the reason why he died is because a dog licked his face and the head fell over, and that was what killed him. Oh my god, also there's a sale on at Sainsbury's.
Yes, a sale. Let's go. Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Let's not be assholes. But yeah, try and remember that when you see people screaming common sense, they're usually chatting shit and trying to sell you testosterone boosters.
Yeah.
So fucking
Please
run
try
for
and
your
remember that
life.
Anyone who shouts common sense, AD10. Anyone who shouts common sense is actually just a common cunt. Yo. This is a bop. All right, we found the road that we're on. Ish, kind of.
Ish, kind of. Wait, can chat? Oh, yeah. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Tell me if anything gets too loud or too quiet. I think we should.
We're in Belly. This one.
Peachy!
Peachy, thank you very much. So we're in Belly.
Mm-hmm.
That I know. So let's see if we can spot it. Oh, wait, I saw that. Oh, okay, we're getting close.
Are we getting close?
I think so.
Never been to Turkey. I'd like to go. My question be why? Velcro wanted to hit Men in Black. That's why. Also, it fits in very neatly with our discussion about UFOs earlier.
Man.
Maybe it is the Men in Black. Maybe that's, you know, when they're like, we don't
UFO.
think it's aliens, but we think it's something.
Yeah.
It's actually the Men in Black.
I mean, that makes perfect sense to me.
Yep.
So, Eridamir. It's different.
Yes,
Yo,
dude.
dates.
So, we found a road that we're on, which is great.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Erdemir, we've got Ataturk, we've got somewhere else that I can't pronounce. I'm trying my best. To be clear, I am very aware that these are not pronounced like this.
No, of
but I
course.
have absolutely no awareness of Turkish pronunciation.
No, not even a clue.
Which is bad, because I've known some Turkish people, but I don't know. So sorry.
Some of my favorite people are Turkish. They're the kebab men in London.
Every man who served me a kebab has been a legend. But the thing is, right, when everybody screams,
All right, want to get some hydration.
go get moist. Now, when everybody screams, it's just common sense. That thing I believe is true with no evidence. Like, it's just common sense that there are two genders. And then you're like, okay, prove it in any way. And they're like, I can't. But it's common sense. You've lost the argument, you know? Like, but it's just pandering to people who don't want to learn about a topic and instead just want to feel like they're already educated and they already know everything they need to know. It's the same with like centrists, you know, when they're like, oh, the right's too much, the left's too much. Oh, why can't everyone just get along in the middle? You're not taking a position and you're actually siding with the people on the right because you're basically saying everything should just stay as it is, and the people who are trying to change things are being told that they're being too radical. Oh, nailed it. Thank you, really. But common sense, everyone is equal. Am I brain sense? Well, it's really interesting, Reese, because like we obviously don't understand a lot about the human brain, and that's just something that we have to kind of respect right now, and watch as things change. But I mean, I'm sitting here a woman, and I am often spoken about or treated as though I am in some way intrinsically less intelligent, but I am smarter than most of the people I've met. So they can fuck off. Rilu, how was it? How long did you spend in Turkey? Yeah, Turkey, Rilu apparently did a exchange for high school. So it's frustrating to watch them try and find it. You're like, I love it. Whenever we're doing GeoGuessr and we are in somewhere that like other people know and they're like, I'm gonna die if you don't find it, it makes me really laugh. Peachy. Now guys, we have a few songs in the queue. KTB, thank you so much for the 5. Stunning. Free meat. Oh, you're dripping.
Oh, sorry.
Free meat. But that's delicious. You gonna slow cook it now?
Yeah.
Chat, I'm eating enchiladas tonight. Honestly, that will get me through this entire day. Gyrate. I love.
All right.
I love that. I've got a horn. Wait. I've got the horn. Get me on Tinder. Wait, what? Have you guys been rewriting Timber in the Discord?
Did they really tell us where it was?
No, but we can. She will tell us.
All right, Rilu, give me a hint. Give me a hint. But we're playing casual GeoGuessr today.
Casual. That's good. I need
Because
casual.
it's close to here, but I just can't see it.
You better move. Should I do a going live tweet 3 hours late?
Sure. But did the old we forgot? Eragil is the oh, is it? How do you what? What? No. Is it really? Huh.
Points. It's over there. Lurker, I swear. I'll come to your house and I'll start slapping. Go look at back at the bins.
It's on the fucking look at that.
Eragil.
Eric.
Because that's not. I was. Well, that's a crazy place name.
Oh, is Belly? Is that the area? Is that like the? Is that like Surrey? It's like Surrey wouldn't be on the map. You know what I mean? Or like Yorkshire, not on any map. Hey, nice.
Woohoo!
Thank you for
chat,
the love, guys. Teacher's fucking disgusting, man.
do I do my going live tweet just being really shady to Twitch and say it's the ugliest Pride merch I've ever seen? Or do I take pity on them and not roast them on Twitter?
I mean,
I need content.
I need to know if their like Pride merch is going to anything. What are they doing? Like,
Who's the money going to?
are they just selling Pride stuff and pocketing? I don't think so. Twitch isn't like that.
Twitch.
Okay, so we're in the middle. We're on a roundabout. So let's zoom in. I mean, it could be that roundabout. We could literally be up here.
$5 of each sale goes to Trans Lifeline up to 25k. That's not bad. They'll probably won't hit 25k, so that's not too bad. In which case, I'm not going to rinse it because, I mean, they're still taking profit from that, but not a fuck ton. And I'm not going to rinse it because Trans Lifeline's actually really good.
Cool. Nice. Nice place. Flat smells so good right now.
I know. Mate, it sounds so good. It smells so good. It looks so good.
I'm trying to figure out where I am.
Hey, chat. I have one really dumb question to ask you. You know, I've been going on about my flowers and the bees. A new kind of flower opened yesterday. Do you want to see it? Or, like, at the end of the day, is it just a flower? Because I was going to tweet it out. Then I was like...
Your pride in your plants is adorable, by the way.
They're really cute and the bees like them. Hey, bye, Disaster!
Hey, by disaster, what's going on?
Okay, I'm going to go get a picture of the flower. Bye.
So, based on the way this map's laid out, I believe this is all high up. And so, if I zoom in here, is there like a Vodafone thing here? You know we're in a roundabout. But I can't see any street names. It's been an issue. Alright, this is a song from Deets. Deets, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you. I went to a sneezing fit outside. Alright, so then we've got 2 roundabouts connected. Did you get a nice picture after your sneezing fit?
Yeah, I had a brief sneezing fit. That's normal. So I have already posted the purple one on social media, but this is a new blue one. It's the first one of these to open because we've got a lot of buds and I just planted like random wildflowers. So I didn't really know what I was going to get. And I also know nothing about flowers, so I don't know what it is. But I know it's nice. Ooh, pretty. Thank you.
Okay, I want to give it a pump.
Hey, Hattie!
Yo, what up, dude?
Woohoo! Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Hattie, thank you so much. We are playing some GeoGuessr, which means we're using Google Street View to try and discover where we are in the world. Hey, Leah! Yes!
That was really wrong!
No, we ruined Turkey. Oof. Well, I was pretty close. At least you got in the right general place. Hattie!
Boom!
I hope you had a great stream. How good was it, chat? On a scale of 1 to 10, I want to see. I mean, I know I'm going to see 10, so I want to see them. And I hope life is treating you really well. Stream was vibes, yes.
Nice.
That makes me so happy.
So this is
a
America,
million. Right? Damn.
1 million?
When I say on a scale of 1 to 10 in this channel, we usually get like a 3.5. Hattie's getting a straight million. Hey, Ron, how are you doing?
Hattie, I'm glad you had a good stream, bro.
That's awesome. Now go get yourself some water, go get yourself some food. Just do whatever you want to do because we are going to be... We will look after everybody. Don't worry. We got you. We got you.
I don't know which country I'm in.
Oh, no. So this is a new map.
New map.
No, I don't recognize it.
Well, so I loaded in.
So I think this could be South America.
Yeah, so I loaded in Starbucks. Okay. Right? And I went down a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, that's a dead giveaway.
We got movies, right?
Jumanji.
Jumanji, right?
Oh, they did new Jumanjis. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So we got Jumanji, we got Den of Thieves, The Commuter, we got the Renaissance Resort.
So we're in like a resort in South America, I reckon.
You reckon? Okay, cool.
Something like that. You
and
know what I mean?
I came down here, and there's this, which is Canacunos.
Ooh.
Rumbo pa Progresso.
Okay, so Progresso is still giving me
A Spen.
Portugal.
Span.
But
It could be
Portuguese, not Portugal.
It could be.
I think
yeah.
it could be like Brazilian, right? And if it's a resort, we're going to be by the sea, probably. Yeah, and look, all the buildings are really colorful.
Yeah. Okay. Brazil. Then. Yeah. Yeah. And this is wow. This is nice, mate. Next vacation chat.
Right-hand drive, not South Africa. See, this is why you're here. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we also have $5 songs on right now because chat wanted some bops.
Yeah.
So if you would love to play a song, you can, just to let you know where the music's coming from.
I love this song. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
rock
but it's a
cover.
rock cover.
Okay.
Fred is feeling Lil Nas a lot right now. I mean, so am I. But Sophie and Fred are... This is so cute. I like some of these houses. But yeah, I got no... Eingang, that's German.
What? Oh.
It means
Eingang.
entry.
Oh.
It's like entrance in German, which is weird. And it also had... That's where I had Italian flags up. That was the most confused building I've ever seen. I reckon... You think South Africa? But somebody else said it definitely wasn't South Africa.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not...
Wait, we got a flag. Ooh, can't tell.
Come on,
Is it
flag.
the business flag though?
Business flag.
It's sometimes a business.
That's
flag.
like a Swedish flag. What's going
It's
on?
got stars.
Stars. Okay, so it's not Sweden.
Are we in Africa? No.
Hey, Peachy gifted a sub to Soy Angelotti.
soy. Yo, boom.
Woo!
Thank you very much, Peachy,
How-
gifting 89 gifted subs.
How is everybody's weekend, by the way? I've been out of the house briefly. We went to a place called Brighton, which is the beach. It was nice. Is there water? CW.
Country, like the domain.
Okay.
What's CW? I'm usually pretty good at this. Caribbean? Oh, that'd be cool.
CW. It's not Costa
Cayman Islands?
Rica.
No.
I mean, Guatemala, Suriname.
Yeah.
So do you reckon we're in Central America?
We're,
So right, what have we got going on in Central America? So you've got Mexico.
Yeah.
Then we've got Belize.
Guatemala,
Guatemala,
Honduras, El Salvador, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama, and then we got Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, French Guyana, which is actually part of. That's not like a different country. That's France.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They
right?
actually use the euro here. Would you believe? Suriname.
Where's that? Is that an
Curacao.
island? Oh, there it is. Above Venezuela.
Oh shit! No.
Mate, that's
Yo,
well small.
KTB,
Katie, thank you for this banger. And thank you for another one.
No way we here.
Well, it can't be difficult to get yourself found there, surely.
Mate, this place is
Wow.
lit. Oh mate, I totally want to go.
This looks awesome.
Belize is English speaking, but speaks Spanish and a lot of.
And a lot of German. You do make a good point about that thing that said Eingang. So maybe we are in Belize. Aruba? Bahama, come on, pretty mama.
Well, this says CW, so I think we might be in Is Curacao its own country, or is it a part of Venezuela or something? Like, is it like?
I mean, it's got its own name, like everywhere else,
Yeah,
like Barbados
Trinidad
and Grenada.
and yeah, so it might be its own country then. It's just very small. It's kind of like throwing me off.
It is very small. Look at the emblem, Fred. What does the emblem say? Esporte Federation Curacao Olympic Committee.
Oh,
They
so
have
we're
an
in
Olympic
Curacao.
committee? Yo, guys. There aren't probably that many people there. I bet you we could all compete. A few of us could actually get somewhere. Anyone here can run, you know?
All right, we're in Curacao.
Oh, man, I know. But yeah, because it's German. Colonialism.
Colonialism.
I'm like, what
bro.
is Wilhelmstadt and Eingang doing in? Oh, shit.
So what language do they speak here then? Is it they speak German?
I mean, I think that if it's like Belize, they speak several languages, you know?
Right. Okay. Attention.
That's hella German. Jaggy, thank you for the song. Katie, thank you for the song. Pretty sure it's Dutch. The Dutch. They have a lot to answer for.
The Dutch.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
The Dutch. I love this place. I want to go so bad.
Mate, You've gotten as far as Brighton, and now you're like straight to South America.
Okay, dude. I'm in lockdown for
No,
you.
they
you know?
really do. You know, in the Monty Python thing, where it's like a joke, where it's like, one thing I hate is intolerance against other peoples and the Dutch.
Yeah, it's Austin Powers. Yeah.
Is that Austin Powers?
Yeah.
I thought it was Monty Python.
That's actually
That's a pretty big English faux pas.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's actually accurate. You're like, oh shit. You think the Dutch are very inoffensive? Wrong.
I wonder what the internet's like, you know?
Are you trying to move again?
No.
Literally, every time we play GeoGuessr, Fred's trying to move.
Oh, look, we got water.
So we're near casinos. God, it's so weird. That looks exactly like Amsterdam. Ah, that's weird as hell. Why?
So I'm guessing
Wilhelmstraat. Yeah, we're literally here.
around here.
Yeah.
So what was that? What was
we
that
were
hotel?
right near a resort.
Yeah. So this is the resort. We go down yonder. This was the Renaissance Resort.
So it's probably going to be by the beach potentially somewhere. So what have we got? Mangrove.
It's pretty densely packed in.
Paradisa. Yeah, because everyone wants to go on holiday there.
Austin Powers is awesome, and he's played by an American. Mike
Yes.
Myers?
Very famous. No one's shocked either. No British person was like, no British person was like, you're telling me that's not an authentic British accent? No.
Bill Curran, think of the five, dude. Mike Myers is... Austin Powers is great. Mike Myers is the least funny human being who's ever lived.
I quite like Mike Myers. I think he's funny sometimes. Okay, so the reason that
Is he Canadian? Ah.
the reason that we have differing opinions on Mike Myers is that Fred went and watched The Love Guru, and I didn't.
It was so bad.
I haven't had my, memories of Mike Myers tainted. But for Fred, it's ruined.
Unwatchable, Em. Unwatchable.
Yeah, I understand that. Vilkrin, thank you for the 5 in the song. It is a flippin' delight. Thought he was
Okay.
Swedish. Did you?
So, Renaissance Hotel.
I did know he was Canadian.
Oh, I knew he wasn't English.
I also remember, I feel like there was somebody really famous who was supposed to play Shrek. Like maybe like John Candy or something, and they died. I can't remember who it was though.
It was
It wasn't Belushi.
in a van down by the river. Whoever that is. Forgot his name now.
God, it's not John Candy.
No, it's not John
That's
Candy.
another.
Ah, here we go. West Punt. Hato Airport.
Well, I mean, I hate to tell you, but West Punt is 41 kilometers away.
Yeah, it's a bit of
And
a
the
bit of a-
island can't be longer than that. Chris Farley.
Chris Farley, that's it.
So, yeah, it was supposed to be Chris Farley. He died. Rest in peace. And so he got replaced by Mike Myers. And they were like playing around with accents. And I can't remember, it was supposed to be a different accent. Then he was like, then I tried Scottish. And it was so good. And everybody loved it. And every Scottish person was like, Shrek's supposed to be Scottish. What the fuck? Because it's such a bad accent. The thing is, right, Tasman, I really don't have any problem with Mike Myers. I really enjoyed Austin Powers when I was a kid. I thought they were funny. I think that they hold up okay in like cheesy, bad, dumb comedy.
It's been so long since I watched
But
them.
for Fred, like, it's truly, The Love Guru was so bad.
It was that bad.
I think it shaved time off his life.
It did. No, The Love Guru was honestly the worst film I've ever seen.
Girly Gamer said, from a Scot, I had no issue with the Scottish accent. See, I clearly just follow Spicy Scots on Twitter. Shopping mall. Sam Bill, shopping mall.
Mate, they do not signpost this island.
Well, surely you know your way, don't you?
Punda, 4 miles. Where's Punda? Are we in the right part of the island at the very least?
Maybe it's a bit smaller. Let's zoom in a bit. Man, I can't see any of these places. It's the tiniest island ever. How could it be difficult?
Or Gas Peritu.
Zoom in a bit more. Okay, so. I'm looking. I'm scanning. I mean, there can't be more place names if you zoom in, right? No, now you're literally getting like businesses.
Yeah, businesses.
Where's Punda? Or Gasparatu?
What? What?
You got pizza? Nice. Viking. What? My girlfriend? Cunnilingus? Wouldn't be me. Disgusting.
Damn it, why did you do it? Now she knows it exists. Oh, and I really, this is hard.
This is tough.
This is hard.
Neither of these places are on the list. Wait, was there?
What's up?
I just thought there was a road that was labelled on there too. I mean, we're by water, but like, aren't we always?
It's a fucking island, mate.
Punda.
So,
Punda is tormenting us.
so this is Punda. I mean, it looks like.
Oh! Yes. Okay. So we're within
I was
4K.
literally like, it looks like that, and it's Punda right there.
Great.
Okay.
Okay. Colon.
Okay. So can we? I think we're on this side.
Yeah. So So we've got a luxury resort called Base or something. We're looking for the Renaissance Resort.
Yeah, the Renaissance Resort, and Selena is 3 miles on. So I don't see Selena.
Where is Selena? Show me Selena.
Left of it says what? Left of what?
Left of it says Renaissance.
What?
Left in this Renaissance Resort and
Oh,
Casino.
good job. Good spot.
Big eyeballs.
So we are just.
Someone gift that man a sub. No, I'm just kidding.
So, okay. So,
Starbucks.
yeah, so we're like here. Starbucks is there.
Yep.
We're on the road. So, like,
Yeah.
we're like literally like here.
And can you guys all stop being so cute with each other? Thank you.
What are they doing?
Everyone's like, oh my God, I miss you. Oh, hi. Fred, you nailed it. 5,000.
More accurate than a map. Please appreciate that.
Yeah.
The map thinks we're over here,
The
chat.
person who pinned it was in Starbucks. And they were like, yeah, pretty much here.
The Weekly! English guy. Boom. Boom.
Thank
boom,
you for your
boom,
assistance.
boom,
No, it's still cute though. No, but also, right, we've got like Girly Gamer and Yuzel for like, hi. And then you're like, oh, hi. And then it's like, oh, hi. And it's cute.
So we're in a castle.
There's the three-way greeting going on.
Looks like we got married.
A bit, yeah. Danger of death, falling off a cliff. Nice.
If you come this way, someone may push you.
Do not fall off the cliff. You won't like it. Which I think is fair.
I want to take a wild punt and say France.
It's too wild, Fred.
Is that too wild?
Well, no, the cars are accurate. Cars are French accurate. Edge is looking nice. Spaghetti. Italy!
Spaghetti.
They're like, I make you spaghetti and nothing else.
So,
Yep.
Saint Maria,
Church,
Castello,
castle.
Cattedrale.
So you got a cathedral, a church, a nice view.
So this is northern France, Italy. Then
Why is it northern?
I don't know. It might not be northern actually.
There's no evidence of northishness.
It's very hilly.
Yeah, that's all right. We're hilly. Yeah, I would have said southern. Looks hot.
The wave of nostalgia just hit me.
Everyone's like, oh,
Oh, I want to go down these little tiny streets. I want to live in one of these places.
yeah, it's southern, mate. Look at it. It's
All right,
ready.
just install Gigabit in there, and I'm done for life.
Fred's in.
I'm done for life. That's
Right,
where I
Fred, that's
live.
technically someone's garage. I don't care. As long as I'm within spitting distance of the spaghetteria, I've got no problems.
Oh, the spaghetteria, dude. Yes.
Guys, by the way, I don't know if we did it, but Hattie rated us, which is super, super
Appreciate
nice.
you, Hattie.
I know most of you probably know Hattie from Twitch London anyway, but if you didn't take an opportunity to follow him, please do. Super talented, awesome musician, kind enough to play for us, I believe, twice on Twitch London now, and just definitely worth a follow. Thank you, Jetstorm.
Wait, man.
And super nice.
The shiny thing, thank you very much. Or the shiny thing was taken, I should say.
Maybe Greece.
I'm gonna say confidently, maybe Greece. No, this is Italian.
Yeah. Does that
Gelateria?
literally say souvenirs of Sardinia? No, I don't know if that's how they spell it.
Sardegna.
But like
Souvenirs
D,
of Sardegna.
D is like of. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like,
Oh wait, we got little
for
signposts
example,
there.
like Leonardo da Vinci is like Leonardo of
Porto
Vinci. That's literally just the port.
Torres. Valadoria.
Carabinieri, my favorite sign.
All right, so Italy then, not Greece.
It's Italy. No, that's my favorite
The
Italian
Carabinieri.
sign. Why is he so short? Why are they breeding themselves like that? They're like, we've got this whole space, but he's going to be really tiny and down the bottom. It's Sardinia, right? Now the pressure to find Sardinia. It's hi, Fred. Stunning performance. I've never been here. I haven't the foggiest.
I had to look for approval, and you see that? I was like, Port Torres.
No way!
Way.
Where's the castle?
Not too sure. So Port Torres, we got Port Torres. We know we're near here, but we're not quite here.
KTB with
Who-
another 5. Thank you very much. I'm very much enjoying these covers. They're very nice. Is it the same lady? Also Vilkran. I'm feeling very cyberpunk. Pew, 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 pew. Oh no. My genitals just glitched outside of my clothes again. Cyberpunk.
That happens sometimes. Don't worry about it.
It's the future. I'm like, that just happens.
Satellite would be so much better. Yeah, you don't get satellite, unfortunately. You only get this. North? Do you reckon north, yeah? Maybe north.
Nah, it's where all the twisty wisty roads are. I think he just meant the north of the island, which you are on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I think we're up here.
Yeah, because look, there's some greenery.
I reckon it's right there, you know?
You reckon right there?
I reckon right there.
I mean, I didn't see that church, did you?
Let's go back to the beginning then.
Well, that could be it, though.
Could be
Dangling. What do you reckon that is?
Dangly.
Tourists, sunburnt.
Because we know we're overlooking some stuff. And it's a dead end. We know it's a dead end too, which is a bit of a giveaway sometimes.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think you could be right, but there are more buildings than that road looks like it has.
It's true. It's true.
There's quite a lot of buildings.
It's true.
Maybe
I do agree.
but it doesn't loop round, because the other two do loop round, you know?
No, it's not going to be
There
the
were like
ports.
2 more roads up there. No, you'd know the port if you saw it. So what about a little bit south of that, where it's a bit more green? So there's the something of something. Where's the
Busy Beach-
spaghetteria?
I don't know what a spaghetteria is. The
Take me for pasta.
Ostrica? That's
Yes,
like very similar
let's
to
go.
the restaurant we went to at the
Rome.
Colosseum.
So good. Shiny thing. We need to communicate about cheating in GeoGuessr. I am disturbed. Via Roma, was the street marked?
Oh, was it really? I must have missed that.
So where's Via Roma?
Well, let's double
Emily,
check.
is le fuck GeoGuessr show me food? Yes, basically. But I haven't seen the cathedral. What's that? See, that's telling us what that is. Zoom in at it. Fuck.
No.
Keep your signs in better quality.
B&B up that way. So, Spalti Manganella.
I really need to pee. I'll be back in 1
Manganella.
second. I don't want to abandon you in Italy,
You're
but
gonna miss some Italy, Em? Oh my god.
I need to pee, so I'll be back 1 second.
All right, cool.
Woohoo!
All right, well, let's see if we can find a road name. Oh, wait. KDB, thank you for the 5. Oh, 2 5s in a row. KDB, thank you very much. Where's my overlay gone? Is my overlay on? Boop. There we go. KDB, Star Stream. The Aragon. We must find the Aragon. Huh. And my gut is telling me over here, but I guess it must be wrong. Alright, let's make a notepad. Aragon. Back that ass up. Via Piave. Can't get back up that road now. There you go. Okay, so this is Via Piave. Man. So we know where we are. Ish. Maybe we're not near the port. Maybe we're a little bit long. Via Piave. Okay, so. Hey, Katie B with number 5. Thank you, Katie. You're the best. So when we started, we were up here overlooking the ocean on a dead end. Where the bloody hell are we? And we know we're going down into a busy area. So we know we're along here somewhere. I don't think it would have mentioned the port unless we were close. That's the last one. Cool, Katie. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I can't see the port. So I think maybe we're not actually at Port Torres. I think we're along a little bit. Yeah, I think we're along a little bit. If I go towards, if I get back on the road, and we go down here. We can't go down here. There we go. No. Come on. Come on. There we go. Is that similar to it? No. On the side here, Port Torres, this way. Or not near a port. This isn't Port Torres. Is it? Ah. Castle Sardo. Castle Sardo. Alright, we're up here. We're up here. We're up here. Easy chat. Figure it out now. We're here. Nope. Via Pave. Via Pave. So we're here? I think we're here. I think so. Pretty sure we just found it.
Heck yeah. Where are we at?
We're actually the next town over.
I was wondering if you were right by the port or not.
No, I looked around, couldn't see a port.
Yeah.
Then we found Via Piave, which is like that, near the Aragona restaurant.
And it definitely looks
Aragona
like,
restaurant.
the spaghetteria. You did find it for me.
And we're up here.
And then a Cathedral de Santa Antonio. Yes.
Right,
that
sweet.
looks perfect.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, literally perfect. You were 0 meters wrong. Wow.
Literally, Italy.
Couldn't be more correct. Stunning. What a legend.
Nice. That was good. That was
Oh,
good.
chat, 5 minutes on the next giveaway. I'm saying that because I keep forgetting. So do not let me
Another
forget.
dead end.
Interesting.
Also, thank you very much, KDB, for being a star of the stream.
Yeah, Peachy. Thank you. Guys, yeah. We're doing some $5 songs right now. If you want to play a song for the community, you can. It's about Tree Fitty.
All right, chat. So without me moving the camera, where in the world are we? I'm gonna inspect my pork.
Can you please not say it like that and also fill up my water bottle? Thank you. Love you. I was going to say Australia. Trees are weirdly shaped. That feels very Australian. And we won't let you spaghetti. Why are these street views so sunny? I love it. It's perfectly in keeping with how sunny England is right now. Wait, I got a couple of days of sun. I actually went outside today and I got a salad at a cafe for breakfast just because I was like, I'm going to sit outside. Because, like, to be honest, after spending a weekend, like a night away, I'm not used to having spent any money. I was like, what? Everything was costing me money. And I was going to stay in and, like, cook breakfast. And I was like, no, man. You got to take the weather when it's there. And it's been so bad. Oh, yeah, it's really nice. Is this Tasmania? Ooh, Valkyrian, hi. I've never seen Tasmania, but I don't think it is. Personally. I think this is... I'm feeling Australia.
I think Tasmania and Australia are very similar.
Well, Australia is Tasmania. But Tasmania is an island. I feel like it would be wet in Tasmania. You know?
Emily, I'm so sorry.
No, I wanted my water, not pork.
Oh, I thought you were
I sent you a...
pork.
I mean, well...
I thought that's why you looked sad.
No, I looked sad because I was like, can you fill up my water bottle? And you came back chewing pork, bottleless. Free pork.
It's too hot. I'm melting. I'm actually
Wrong.
alright.
Science is beautiful.
All right, America.
Oh no.
Do you know how I know it's America? Because the shed is red. Do you know why the shed's red? Because they weatherproof it using rust. That's why it all burns red. Because
Blimey.
because the Americans invented their own form of weatherproofing and stuff like that, but used rust as part of the ingredient, and it makes it red.
Yeah, stuff doesn't like growing on rust. It's true. That's smart. So now I know what a barn would taste like if I licked it. Thank you for that information, Fred.
Is that Puerto Rico?
Puerto Rico? No, it's probably some state. Damn it, America. Colombia. No,
Colombia?
it's Colorado.
Colorado. All right. Colorado.
Hey, color.
Yo. Never mind, you're too smart. Thank you. Thank you. So
Well,
we are on
started in
Moore
Colombia,
Street.
but we worked it out.
Moore
It's cookies.
Street.
The sea flag is just the flag of the cookie monster.
All right, chat. Who knows where Moore Street in Colorado is? Tell me. All right, now we're on this road. So no outlet. 80th Avenue. Was that west? West.
80th Avenue, 8,000 North, I think. The hell's 8,000 got to do anything? I don't understand these. I don't get it. Too many flags, too many numbers.
Why have you all got flags? Do you get lost? Do you not know where you live?
Wait, we've lost quality. We should have gone the other way.
And it's still high quality. It's just shit. It's just
Okay.
cold.
Katie! I thought you said the last one.
Oh, Katie, breaking your own rules there.
Okay, shit both ways.
Katie's like last one, JK.
So, a lot of these shops, Kipling Street, Bo!
Bo!
With a tier 2 sub.
Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you so much for the resub and a tier 2. That pushes the sub count up by 2. 4 months in a row. That's redonkulous. Chat, I want to see double the amount of fists you would usually post.
Yes. Yes.
Assuming the minimum is 1. So at least 2 per
There's
person.
no number how to fix it. Well, thank you for the $30, Katie.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Volker, and thank you, Katie.
City of Arvada. Arvada. It's like Nevada, but R.
It's not huge, is it?
No.
So it's not looking super mountainous around here.
It's looking pretty
So I feel like
flat.
we're on the flat bit of the less famous, more flat bit of Colorado.
So the line comes down here. So we're here somewhere. I don't see Arvada, but I could be blind.
Yeah.
Akron. Akron.
Aaron.
Aaron. I see Aurora.
Vanderbeest. Denver?
Denver.
That is in Colorado. But where is
Denver,
it?
west.
Oh, it's huge. Oh, look. Avada. Hey, Jay Carmichael. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, look. Isn't it
Am I blind?
Avada we're looking for?
Yeah, Avada.
Yes, you are blind. Look at your pointer. You're moving away from it. You're moving still a bit away from it.
What? What of it? Oh, of Harder. I was literally in Denver. All right, fine, cool. Shit. All right, sick.
Shit, mate. Shit. Wasn't expecting it.
So we were looking for West 80. And there's West 57.
Yeah, but what street were we just on? Kipping or something? Kipling?
Oh,
Chat. I'm feeling very emotional.
Kipling. Yes, Kipling, which is 1,000 north.
Makes very bad cakes. Unless he sponsored me to say otherwise, in which case they're okay.
Are they? Is there any amount of money you'd accept for a Mr. Kipling sponsorship?
Yes!
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Absolutely! It's not a harmful sponsorship. Alright, I think you've already left.
Yeah, I think so too. But I'm just going with the West 82nd. I'm looking for West 80. West 80.
Okay, that is true. Is that where we are, though?
Is there more than one? There's often more
I
than
would
one.
make more than one.
And it was Moore Street. And this main road is Indiana Street. See, I just...
But also, what the hell is that the 10,000th? Kipling Street? 10,000?
It's too many.
What am I supposed to take from that?
It's too many.
Can anyone who is actually American explain to me what 10,000 has to do with anything? West Avenue?
Moore
The
Street.
10,000th block. That's a long ass street.
That is insane. What?
Does that span the whole state?
There you go, Kipling Street.
Oh my god, there it is. Okay.
It's
That's crazy.
It's not even that long.
The Mormons.
All right, so we found where we are.
Fantastic. We're at the end of Moore Street.
Boom.
Woo! What a day. Thank you, Colorado, for being pretty easy. So it's a mixed bag. It was all pretty good, but we did scuff a couple of them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good score. 30 points off a perfect score. Chat. Give me some claps.
Huge! Everything's big in America, right?
Good one, guys. Good one. We did it, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, of Reddit, we did it.
We did it! Aw.
Cheers.
Guys, Vandervis, thank you for the resub. Bo, thank you for the resub. KTB, Vilkrin, thank you for the 5s. You guys are amazing.
It's a big ass
end.
country. I mean, it's an empty place, man. There's not a lot going on. Do you know what I mean?
It's weird.
You're
But,
in a
like,
big
basically,
country.
everyone lives on
Look
the
at
edges.
Canada. Canada's bigger.
Yeah, but there's less
Russia's
people.
bigger.
Nothing happens
Greenland's
in there.
bigger.
Well, it's not.
The
Is
country of Africa is much larger.
No, I'm furious. No, but Greenland's not even that big. All right, they've just got a flattering angle on the map. I'll buy Rain Paris for anyone wanting to look her up.
Nice.
So this is actually the last one currently in the queue.
Yep.
And she is very talented. So, are you gonna do another regular round, or
Or we're gonna do the battle royale
chat? Do you have an opinion? Battle Royale or
or regular.
I think maybe we'll do a battle royale and we can go back to regular. It's
Sure.
really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the distortion that makes Africa look a similar size to Greenland. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Africa's absolutely gigantic.
Right. Do battle royale.
Okay, so in battle royale for this, you need to be the best at guessing. And if you're the furthest out when the timer's up,
Glenville. It's gonna
so
be.
it's
That's
gonna be
gonna be
America somewhere.
Vermont up there. All right. Oh, it's just countries right now.
So you think it's America? That's good.
Yeah.
Country's fine.
I've locked in America. I've locked it in.
Wrong guess.
What?
No, someone made the wrong guess.
Oh.
Oh wait, hang on.
Do I have to
Already
guess?
made guesses. Is that the American flag in the top?
Yes.
Does that mean you're wrong?
I don't know.
That means you're wrong.
Does
It's
it?
not America. Try Canada. Have we forgotten how to play?
I think maybe.
I think you have to guess.
Oh shit. Oh, get. I didn't click on guess.
Yeah, but we know it's not
Wrong
America
guess.
because it's at the top.
Boom. Okay.
Ooh, that was really close.
I forgot how to play.
You nearly got knocked out. Wish I had a flag entirely made out of pizza. That's the Italian flag. The colours represent what should be on a pizza.
All right, so these are all the wrong guesses. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a GeoGuessr where chat can guess along as well. No, where can I find that? That sounds awesome. Is it like an extension?
It's sad that the UK is more free than the US, while the States is number 20 on the list, and the UK is number 7.
We're fucking a bunch of old shoes too. What's next? England. It's grey.
Okay.
It's dingy.
Let's go for an England early. Lock it in. Lock
Oh my God.
it in.
Are you right?
Don't know. Not yet. We won't know until it gets down.
Okay. And then
Wrong
it's
guess.
wrong. So then we're in Sweden or Finland.
Or
Yeah, Sweden or Finland or something.
Let's go for Finland.
Blam, Finland. I don't think.
Boom. I got one more guess.
Okay, I think it has to be. Do you reckon it's Sweden? What's this flag?
Business.
Dongus. Holland? No. Germany? No. Vilkren. Oh look, all of those have been guessed. Sweden. Grubble. France. I think we're in France.
All right, this could knock us out.
No! What was it?
I don't know.
What? Denmark? Oh, fuck. What was it?
I don't know.
All right, that was just a warm-up, chat. That was a warm-up. What?
Warm up.
We wouldn't have even found out.
Not yet.
Austria? Who's ever seen Austria?
Let's go. Where are we, chat? We are in unauthorized vehicles of $400. We're in well, it could be Australia as well.
Let's have a look around. It looks...
Uh,
What's that food? What's the food van? Ken's frozen seafood.
is this Hong Kong? It's Hong
Singapore.
Kong.
Singapore. It said Singapore on it. On the back of Ken's.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. I've lost
Down,
Singapore.
left.
There you go.
Yes!
Second.
An early and dominant Singapore.
Mate, I
Tall.
like Singapore.
Hello? Yes.
Hello.
I've had it.
I know what I want truly in life. It's not money or fame or big booty bitches or smoking frog products.
Not Big Booty
I
Beach.
just want to be a god. Not the god, but just a god that makes sandwiches and pets dogs and stuffed potheads.
So I think you want to be a pothead.
Yeah.
Really, it sounds like what you want is a chair, a sandwich, a cute dog, and maybe like a joint.
Chat, we are literally about to... only 3 of us got through. There's
Absolute
3 have been... 4 have been
spanking.
eliminated. 4 got through. 4 eliminated.
The irony of it being written on the back of the bus,
know,
and
right?
none of them even noticed the truck, not the.
Scarface, I support you in your choices.
Hell yes. Chat, do you support Scarface? Oh yeah. Also, I can post a link in Discord. It's called GeoGuessr. Yeah, please do. Maybe we could play that today. That'd be fun, right? Do you want to guess, chat? That way, finally, you know, chat always screaming that you're an idiot when you're playing GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
Now, finally, they can prove that they're also idiots.
Yeah, they're going to Google this.
Where's the sign? Okay, that was a place name. Give me.
Alright, let me go back to the beginning. So it was a sign.
Yeah, there
that I
was.
wanna
Oh
look
my
at,
god, this
one.
is stressful.
Oh, it goes away.
No, you smelly sign. Where's it gone?
So I think we're in Denmark.
I think we're in Holland. Oh my god, is that Holland? And he just guessed it.
Yeah.
And he was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, Oliver.
All right, hang on.
Do Denmark then. You don't know where Denmark is, do
yeah,
you?
I do. Up here. Damn, wrong guess.
It's not America. It's not Holland. I mean, anyone who thought it's America.
Oh, Belgium. Okay. Easy, chat. Easy. Easy clap. Okay. Now zoom straight in on this bin.
Okay, zoom.
Ender. We're in Germany.
Germany. Bam! The early dominance.
This is Germany. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Einbahn, of course. Einbahn in both directions. What?
Wrong guess.
Ausgang?
Austria?
Austria. Oh! That was too much.
Australia.
We're in Australia. You're going to slap a guess in the kangaroos. Do it now.
Do
Quick.
it now. Australia.
Blam.
Locked. Poisoned? What?
No, his name is poisoned. He's not been poisoned. What?
It was South Africa. Oh, and he got it right too.
What a smelly boy.
He cheated.
Good point. Well made. Why am I? You were right. I was like, it could be South Africa.
Hey, Mr. Mipes.
Yeah.
All right, UK. Driving on the left, UK.
Okay. Confidence. Confidence. It's moist. It's green. It's England.
Driving on the left, it's England.
Hedges. Fuck yeah.
Never get the UK in this.
No. We do have a lot of hedges. Woohoo! What the fuck is everything on my face for? Not a bloody goose. Honk. You know, like in ancient Greece, they had they had the Minotaur, right? It's a man's body and a bull's head.
Yeah.
I am the British equivalent, which is a goose's head and a woman's body. Somebody clip that.
Brazil.
No one else do big honks.
Is this Brazil?
Come to Brazil.
Antigua. The governance of Antigua.
Well, where's
I
that?
don't know.
I reckon it's Brazil.
Brazil?
Slap it in.
Brazil. Wrong guess.
Okay, Argentina. You know, I'm just guessing, aren't I?
That's a wild guessing, Em.
What's Argentina's flag even look like?
It's an island?
I literally told you guys not.
Oh!
Well, I think it's actually a place. So I think you actually need to look for a place that's called Antigua on the map. Like probably north of Venezuela or something. Aruba. Where the fuck is it? Chat, where is it?
Antigua.
Antigua. Bam. What?
Well, where was it then? What if it says governance of?
Antigua. Well, it's going to tell us, right? At the end. It will time out and tell us. Fred's like,
I hope so.
I specifically said, chat.
Portugal?
Colombia. I
Colombia.
specifically said, chat, don't let me forget Emily time. And here we are. We forgot. So, at the top of the hour every hour, or about 1:15, we do a game giveaway just to add a little bit of fun into our lives. If you would like to win a free game, type ! Enter, and make sure that you are following. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, like, who just tier 3 subbed? Bo just did.
Tier 2, I think. Both.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Above tier 1. You're automatically in, and I'm stressed. This is good. So I'm gonna press the button, type ! Enter, make sure you're following. Where is this?
I don't know. Crescent GPO box.
You may see a 30-second advert. If you see the advert, sorry, consider subbing. It helps get Twitch off our back. Pressing the button.
Nigeria? I thought it was Africa, yeah. All right, let's go for it. Hey!
I mean,
good
Nigeria
job.
is a very populous nation.
Yeah.
They're very Christian.
Yeah. They're very
So it
Christian.
makes sense. Like, that car has seen better days. Look at it.
Entire fucking
Bedded
place is
in.
in better days. Humans are a blight.
Honk.
But the Nigerians seem to be great because they have good food and therefore are great.
Fred's like, giving me something other than boiled chicken. I'm in.
Fucking boiled carrots. National fucking English dish.
Do you know what? I don't think we've ever boiled each other a vegetable. We've got taste. Peachy! I mean, not peachy.
It's peachy.
Are we getting a Sheldon situation?
Shut up.
Chat. We're doing some $5 GeoGuessr. If you want to play a song, you can. Enjoy.
Oh. What the hell's this then?
This is somewhere that speaks Arabic, Fred. That's a few places.
There's a few places.
So-
I'm gonna go with Saudi. No.
Hey, why are you just going to confidently go with Saudi Arabia? Well, I don't think it is, because that's a boat. Do you see the boat?
Yeah, I did.
How much boating do you think they've got in Saudi Arabia? I don't know. Maybe some. Moving pick. That's ice cream.
So what did this guy person choose? Israel.
Thought this was Israel. You idiot. Don't speak Arabic in Israel. Right, that's just some...
Iran?
Alright, so... No, because she's got her hair out, hasn't she?
Yeah,
Look
right.
at her hair.
Yeah, but that's alright, Iran.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
You got to wear a head covering in Iran.
Oh.
You've got no idea.
Well, I'm sorry, I knew
You've let me
Iranian
down.
people and they look Iranian.
Well, yes, yeah, but they're Arabs. But you wouldn't have a lady, a fit lady.
Yeah, my best friend growing up was Iranian. They all had their hair out, so I didn't know.
Yeah, but not in Iran. Tunisia.
Wait, flags.
You reckon it's Tunisia? Could be Tunisia. Flags.
Too many flags.
It's all the flags.
Where's Tunisia? I have no idea.
Above Turkey. I don't know. I've lost Tunisia. I don't see it. Oh, God. We've got to pick somewhere. Try Azerbaijan. It's not Azerbaijan. Try UAE.
Oh.
It's not Romania. Tunisia.
Tunisia. Where was
Where
it?
the hell is Tunisia? Let me have to Google it. North Africa.
Oh, fuck.
What's wrong with me? Spong.
Driving on the right.
Adif, thank you for the song.
Adif, appreciate you, bro.
Bops.
I
got no idea. All I've deduced is that there are trees and cars. So we're in the northern hemisphere.
meters.
There are
It's
deers.
America. It's America. Using meters.
America doesn't use meters.
Oh wait, they do use meters. Canada.
That's the only place that doesn't use meters.
That's what I was thinking.
And it has buses? This isn't North America.
No.
Buses?
Could be Canada.
No. Canada's not as based as it wants us to think it is. This is... What's over there? Villa. It's Germany!
Germany.
Ridiculously long names. It's Germany, baby. Fuck yeah.
Nice job, Em.
Also Truny.
Oh, we would have found it anyway.
Essen.
Look, Essen.
Oh, Essen's famous.
Essen's famous, yeah. I know Essen. Europe. Good job, JP.
Looks like UK, but the roads are wrong.
It
Germany!
does look like UK, but the roads are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Although everyone got this one.
Well, it seems like Maguire the Goat's having a hard time.
Chat, we don't stand for Germany. Bad food.
Nice everything else, though.
Yes.
Bad food. Thank you. And Adif coming in with a banger.
An absolute.
When playing this music, get you a DMCA strike. Please watch my most recent YouTube video on Twitch London entitled
Probably not Shield.
How to Not Get a Fucking DMCA Strike.
All
I'm
right.
80.
My initial opinion is Vietnam, because the patties.
Rice, good.
Still leaning.
Could
Vietnam.
be Thailand.
Could be Thailand.
It's definitely one of them.
Well,
So
someone
that...
guessed China.
It's just, you can't even get Street View in China. Yes. Okay, so thank you to Adif, probably not Sheldon, and Philbert.
All right, so someone guessed Vietnam.
So let's go with Thailand.
Thailand, okay.
Down. Down. Under China.
I'm very unfamiliar with this part
You're
of
on
the
it.
world.
You're on it. You literally were like, look, just down a little bit. Tiny bit. Thailand.
There we go. Boop. Good job, Em. I'm not very good at that part of the world.
You're way worse at spotting things when they're close to your mouse. You'll be like, I'll be like, Fred, click on this. And you'll be like, but where is it? This is the first time somebody's posted this song, and it's not been.
We're in Africa somewhere.
Yeah, this is the first time that this has been the case.
No stopping, no waiting, no parking. Nowhere to fold.
And it's not been fucking drunk ass home.
Run away. Nowhere to run. I'm not sure what that
Okay.
is. Although we got
No,
nothing.
here
but
we got a
guess.
real problem. Is that we don't know what any of those flags are.
No, well I recognize
We
this
are
green
ignorant.
one. I recognize a green one.
Guyana? Why do we think Guyana? But yeah, if you guys are interested in how Fred and I
Give it a guess and go.
run the audio on our stream, so if you take a clip, you won't hear any of this music. If you're interested in how I do that, which is what Mr. Meads was just asking about, I just made a YouTube video about it, which I think is posted in chat.
Where the fuck is Ghana? Ghana.
Oh!
Oh, how'd you know?
Wow!
Oh, it looks like the Ghanaian flag.
Fuck yeah, colour.
I had no idea.
Didn't even cheat.
Yeah, these ones. I thought that was going to be a giveaway, but I didn't know what it was. By the way, Fremley, a new virus has infected a human in China. The H10N3 virus was a bird virus, which has infected a human woman in China. Ah,
That happens a lot.
China's far away. I'll never get here.
Especially if Boris wants to go on holiday. Can you imagine?
So I see Graves, Italy?
Or Mexico. Christians.
Yeah. India.
No, don't do it. India? Really?
Just based on this guy, the way this guy looks.
Mate, he's popping off. He's just got a good moustache. That's it. There are not that many Christians. Certainly not this many Christians
just
in
joking.
India. Like, obviously there are, but not, one
I was
spot.
just joking.
Enough for counting. I think potentially Mexico.
Yeah.
India, long ass name. Do you reckon? See, I'm just making religious based. No, this is weird because some of it's really Christian, and then on the way out, it had really Asian styles.
Yeah, I'm not.
Asian styles.
It might be a Christian part of India.
Yeah. India's very big.
Yeah, luckily it's really big in one fucking country. It's great, isn't it? So hey,
I mean, we can run a test to see
we're
if it is
basically
India.
yeah, sure. India. Wrong.
Cock. Okay, so I didn't think it was India. I'm.
Can't be asked for 10 hours of response today.
What a delight! It's not Greece. Oh, we're screwed. We need to pick. Pure taste.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
I haven't the foggiest.
Fucking
Chat, what do you think? Any
Mexico?
ideas?
No?
It's not
Okay,
Mexico.
cool.
Not India. Oh, God. not-
Nepal. Fuck it.
Fuck, what was
I
it?
don't know. Indonesia.
Did anybody get through? Oh, damn it, Indonesia's really varied. No wonder it made no sense.
I don't think anyone got through.
Right, we all suck.
Everyone lost.
Indonesia, sneaky boys. I wouldn't have guessed Indonesia.
No,
It wasn't on the tip of my tongue, for sure. Yeah, so thank you to probably not Sheldon for the Blackpink. Alright, people are guessing and getting it right. What? Oh shit.
Finland?
We always like Finland. Oh, Finland. Here we go, boys.
Durup.
Huge. We need to check out the GeoGuessr where the chat can join in.
Yes.
If we don't do that today, we'll have to try and remember to do a bit of that tomorrow. I think that'd be super fun. Poked at AA Non in the queue. What's AA Non done?
AA non.
Everglow. That's
Oh,
that's a bit-
AA non Everglow.
Wait, is this the same song?
No, it's just the donation name.
Yeah.
AA
I did
non.
see AA Non, and I thought, to be honest, that it was going to be Drunk Ass Home. And it wasn't, so I was thrilled.
All right, what do we think, chat?
Someone literally just guessed America 3 times and got knocked out because of it. No! That is unbelievably stupid. I love it. Reykjavik.
Oh,
Iceland.
Iceland. Boom.
Mate. The
Easy.
dominance of that.
You see Reykjavik, you know where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knows Reykjavik.
Has anyone else? Oh, 2 other people got it right.
Reykjavik.
Right there, guys. Reykjavik.
Oof. It's a pretty country, isn't it?
It
Oh,
is.
look at that. I didn't know Iceland had trees.
Yeah, I think they like got some. You know, they like bought some over. They were like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get
Nice.
some trees. Because they famously didn't really have any,
No, like none.
which is tough.
Like none.
Like the idea that people were living here and were like, yeah.
Iceland's been planting trees? Well, apparently.
Yeah, I love it.
It's good. You need trees.
You do. Had tons of trees and they chopped them all down.
Well, there's no reason not to have trees because you're in like the tundra bit. So it's
Yeah,
like
you can get a few trees up there.
tundra is the biggest forest going. Provides 30% of all the natural all the oxygen in the planet. And if every tree was chopped down apart from the tundra, there'd still be enough oxygen to breathe.
Yeah, but we'd die of other things.
Yes.
Fred, do you think they're planting those trees too close together? I feel like Iceland needs to learn more about tree planting.
They're just doing their best,
They weren't. They were really close together. It's like, guys, you know they're gonna grow, right? They're like, nah. Filbert, this is the feeling of playing Sea of Thieves.
Oh, this is America, United States.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Right in the balls.
Not.
Wow, you fucked it. Canada.
Must be Canada.
Woo!
Oh my god, it's up to me and someone else. Hey, Onion!
It's cool.
Bro.
It is a delight to see you.
You know we
Pigs
love you.
live here.
Sorry,
Welcome.
Onion. Onion, you know you're a bro, mate. You know we love you. Guys, give Onion some
And
love.
I need you here for Sweden. Oh yeah, raise a fist. Thank you for all the resubs today.
There was a sign back there.
You reckon Norway?
Didn't.
No.
He's got it wrong twice.
Too nice. It's too nice for Norway. It's not Canada.
Did he
It's
just
not
knock himself
America.
out? He just knocked himself out.
You idiot. But now we've still got to get it. Give me a flag. Give me something.
Give me something.
Could be
game.
Sweden. What's that? Oh, it's
I
too
know.
small.
50-50. New Zealand. Oh!
I didn't even know 50-50 was a thing.
I did. It's the first time I've used it.
Victory.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. See, Onion. I needed an onion. I needed my boy.
That would have worked slightly better if it was Sweden.
Oh, yeah, it would have been great.
But
if
you
it was
know,
Sweden.
it wasn't. What was the other flag? I was like, New Zealand and...
I just saw New Zealand and I was like, that seems right.
Someone did that and got it wrong.
Oh.
What was the other country?
Yeah, this guy got it wrong. He got Australia.
You idiot.
Like,
Close.
Yeah.
That's really close. Oh, you'd be gutted.
Oh, it's actually self-playing again. Right, well, let's do one more round and we'll try to do a chat one. So
Oh, yeah, we'll see if we can do that.
This is
Okay. So it's tropical.
tropical AF.
Tropical as fuck.
I mean,
You
really
got a
tropical.
plan.
I'm going to say the Philippines.
You just gonna slap it in?
Yeah.
Wow.
Lock guess in. Philippines
Wrong.
is
Completely wrong.
completely, utterly wrong.
Good guess. Nice,
Oh,
nice.
Oh,
All right, I reckon
India.
this is somewhere in the Caribbean.
Caribbean, yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are
Maybe.
you
No.
sure?
No, not in the least.
Race check.
People are saying Belize. Why are we thinking it's Belize? I mean,
Belize.
fuck it.
Where even is Belize?
We discussed this before. It's not. It's Central America. Above Guatemala.
Belize.
I believe it is Belize. It's not Belize.
You fucked me, Jack.
Why
You
is everyone
fucked
saying
me.
Belize? Ooh,
All right, I'm going
everyone's
to go with
gonna
my
get
gut.
slapped.
India.
Right, we all lost. Great job,
But no one is. Oh, 3 people got through.
idiots. So where is it then? So basically, Ree said Belize because he went there once. No Belize.
Megany. Yeah, it does. Also, I saw you left your house. I saw your new hair.
Very delightful. So where was
Very
it?
nice. I don't know. Oh,
Ah, it'll tell us.
Pat's about to lose.
Sri Lanka.
I left my house.
Woo!
Chamo. Dude. I'm surprised you didn't stay for longer down your parents. I thought you was gonna be there for a little bit, but you came straight back. Oh, you went straight back.
Yeah. You go for the bank holiday weekend, don't you? Otherwise, what are you going to do? Sit at home? Everyone else is working.
True, that's true.
How normal people.
Wooden code.
Goodbye, wooden code.
All right, uphill and downhill. All right.
Really? India's coverage is only universities and
We've been
archaeology
here in
sites?
GeoGuessr. We've freaking been here in GeoGuessr.
No way. Monet.
Unless it's very. Oh, I don't think we have. I think it's really similar.
Yeah. That
Like
makes
ridiculously similar.
sense. So weirdly, if you turn around, there's a big flower display. And I feel like that might have a flag in it. I think that might be Italy. Does that say What the fuck does that say?
San Marino.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's give Italy a punt. Boop. No.
Oh shit, where is it? Yeah, you can backseat. Oh, hey, what's that? What's that? Well, why isn't that Italy? How's it not Italy? Is a country in Italy? Wait,
What?
northern Italy. Look at northern Italy.
What? What do you mean northern? What? What?
It's not. You're making things up.
Is it
Where is it?
Slovenia?
No.
No.
San Marino apparently is that one, I think. Where is San Marino? I'm looking it up.
Never even heard of San Marino. But yeah, Onion, feel free to backseat, dude.
Yeah, when we're doing the Battle Royale ones, it's speed. It's officially the Republic of San Marino, also known as the most serene Republic of San Marino. It's a small state in southern Europe, enclaved by Italy. Well, how did that turn up? Oh my god, no wonder you couldn't see it. It's the smallest thing I've ever seen.
What the fuck? Mexico.
Mexico!
That's a Mexican flag.
And some weird fish. I'm down with both of those. Let's go.
Wrong?
Wrong!
How is that not Mexico?
I guess it isn't. Okay, well, let's not fight with it. What did it say below that? It was a weird fish?
It didn't make any sense.
Mate, that is tiny AF. How are we supposed to find San Marino? Unbelievable. Mate, why is Italy full of such weird tiny places? The Vatican's its own place?
Argentina's a blue flag.
It is. You're right. No! Hungary? Oh.
I had no idea.
Shit. Sometimes stuff really works against you. It wasn't even Italy. Eastern Europe somewhere. You were right. You're thinking Hungary. Yeah, chat, I'm actually going to need you all to refresh so that you have lower latency.
You know, you can actually get lower latency on Twitch if you turn on and off the low latency option in the cog.
No way.
Yeah. What language is this?
I literally couldn't tell you. What's that? That's a religious doodad. That's not Russian. Czech?
Czech? I'll give it a go. Checha. Oh!
Woohoo! Who said that? Yes! Kryturka. Thank you very
Nice.
much for your big brains. Your language?
Didn't even recognize it, dude, but it's a beautiful language. I've been to Prague and I loved it.
Just Turka.
Prague was
Done.
the nicest place, man. I like
Yeah,
Prague
Fred's
a lot.
actually been trying to get me to go to Prague with him for years. We haven't gone. Now there's coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
There's a tiny village in Italy named Seborga. It claims to be an independent principality. I bet they do because they don't want to pay taxes. Tell me I'm wrong. Chat, this is the last song currently in the queue. Got a... Oh, God.
A Robo Strife coming up with the 7 months. Thank you very much, dude.
Woohoo!
Thank you for the 7. I appreciate you. This is awesome.
This is awful. I already know who this is, you addiv.
So we're in Africa.
Just another version of Drunk House Home.
Oh,
Okay,
God, is it?
okay, so where are we?
Hey,
Hey, Zavi, thank you for
Thank
the
you,
follow.
dude.
So, what are we looking at here? We got... Okay, a language I do not recognize.
Okay.
I like the way it says executive.
Yeah, that's great.
It's pretty tight. Alright, we got food.
All right, someone's
Loads of
guessed.
places have food. I mean,
It's
give me a
Africa
flag.
somewhere, man.
call that guy up and ask him. How do I get
someone's
this
got it
to
right. Hey,
stop? Hey, Soph. Yeah. France? I think it says insurance. Oh my god, we've got a pick.
I got 50-50.
Guess, did you get 150-50?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you get it
So
wrong,
what does
you're
it
out.
say?
Or it's
Oh my God.
50-50.
Right.
Nice,
Yes!
Em. Nice, Em. Nice, Em.
Kenya. I knew I recognized that flag.
Motherfucking Kenya, dude.
What's it? Skeggy. Sophie says Skegnas. Good to see you using your notorious B.I.G. face mask.
Okay. This looks Asian. But I could be wrong. Often wrong.
Could also be like Germany.
Katie
Is that French? Yeah.
Metz, yeah, it's France. Ooh, that guy got insta knocked out. Did you see
That's
that?
tough. He just did not guess France. Now, where's this? I mean, I would slap it in Australia and see what happens. But I don't think the road quality. I want to see Botswana.
Could be the Outback.
I genuinely want to say, look,
All right.
there's a.
Botswana it is.
Oh my god, are you really just going to go with Botswana?
How? How?
I know
How?
Botswana when I see it.
Oh my god! How did you
Yes.
do that?
Yes.
That wasn't me. That was Emily. That was all Emily. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay, so it's like the reddish earth is usually either South Africa or like that area
Jeez.
or Australia, right? But I didn't think it was Australia because the road's kind of rubbly and kind of like not.
Yeah, Botswana's.
So then I was like, I don't think it's South Africa because I'm not seeing enough buildings, and usually it's more built up. At which point I was like, Botswana. They're gonna think you're a bot now. Can you imagine if my big juicy brain? I mean, heck, do people have People do have GeoGuessr bots. I forgot that. Damn, people are weird. Katie B saying this is the last song that she will be doing, which I respect. We're going very country right now. We need to get back into America. Hey, chat, do you want more regular GeoGuessr where we guess like more precisely, or another round of this one? It's $5 songs right now, Onion, because GeoGuessing, chat were like, can we have some music? And Peach, you want to play some jams? More random? Random. Right, so we've got to like get it spot on. Rilu coming in with 42 months of that bootleg prime. I'm living for it. I'm glad you got it back. Guys, raise a fist. We've had Timber twice today. Raise a fist and give Rilu some love. Bootleg prime. The key is to have prime, but not even have it be your own prime. Legendary. We won. I guessed Botswana. It was clutch as hell. Somebody better have clipped that because I want to tweet it out.
That was so impressive.
Thank you. I was asking chat if they wanted more Battle Royale or the regular one, but I don't think anyone cares that much. I think we got one vote for the regular one, so.
All right, chat, where we at? Oh, not Japan.
Korea.
Korea. Why am I going to Florida? I'm on the wrong peninsula, sorry.
You're like the Donga off the peninsula.
Good guess, Sam.
Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't a guess, Fred.
I love you.
I know you're about to strangle me. I was like, no.
Hey, Welsh, how you doing, dude?
I'm on fire.
It's good to see you, bro.
Kills montage that win. Needs a big soundtrack. Yeah. Oh my god. Like an old school, like frag fucking, what do you call it?
Frag movie.
Frag movie. But just of me going, Botswana.
Over 95 months. 95 months.
I'm being real with you, chat. That's such a long time. If you haven't raised a fist today, I want to see you raise a fist. And if you aren't even a sub, I want you to go. I want you to use your channel points. I want you to unlock Oshi 9. Okay? And then I want you to raise a fist.
You fucking guess China. That's really good.
You idiot.
City Hall.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. 95 months.
95 months deserves your respect. Chat. Yeah.
For you to be enjoying this content now, people had to support it in the past. Some of those people.
We're doing exercise. Actually, Triz, I can't do exercise on the stream right now because this is the UK, right?
Amachungas, woohoo!
Because of my blood pressure, and I don't really have any exercise that I could do that would
yeah,
like, be
Fred's
good
not
for
supposed
it.
to be lifting weights right now. He's supposed to be doing cardio. So we've actually got a
Ooh,
rowing
everyone just guessed it.
machine.
Oh, thank the fucking Lord, they all got it wrong. Ireland?
It's not England. Yeah, it could be. I would say Ireland personally. It's not the UK. So, blam, flawless. First to guess. So we've been doing rowing. I mean, I could genuinely knock off all of those exercises in the amount of walking that we did when we were in Brighton.
I did 10,000 steps over the 2 days in Brighton. So
That being said, first one, when you say over the 2 days, you mean you did that twice, right? You did 20,000 steps.
something like that. I can't actually remember. I just looked
So-
at it briefly. Peachy, thank you for the tunes.
This is very
Look,
beautiful.
a couple other people got it right as well.
Yeah, but we've got a rowing machine, so we've been knocking off exercises with that. But I made a very strict rule that we could only knock off exercises if we did them the same day as the stream. So I will have exercises to knock off tomorrow.
It's true, Adam. I'm gonna work really hard to get it lower off stream. During exercise, I might even do some rowing on stream, but I'm not sure because then I have to go shower, otherwise I'm gonna smell.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I can do some rowing on stream, but then you get a little warm
Yeah,
and
should I just
sweaty.
turn the cat cam around and just point out the outside? That's done.
Just go do like 1 minute's worth, knock them off like that. But yeah, so we're going to be doing. But we've been away from home for the last couple of days. Was that a humongous doggo?
Yeah, it was a really big doggo.
Awesome.
I haven't got time though. I haven't
So,
got time.
so time for the dog. This is the problem with this version. So my heart
Someone's
is
locked
telling
their
me
guest in.
South Africa.
All right,
Don't just.
that's it. That's what I needed them. And now we're in Europe.
Mate, this compilation is getting some frags in
Oh
it.
mate,
Okay,
I
so
think
look at the sign.
Norderport. All right, maybe Norway.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shit.
wrong guess.
Okay, so guys, what language
It's
is
just
that?
50-50
Dutch.
They just 50-50 that.
What? And they did it wrong?
No, it's happening right now. They got it wrong. They guessed Germany.
Idiot.
All right, we
I
can
think
win
it's
this.
Denmark. Denmark. People are saying Denmark.
Denmark.
Denmark. It's the
Fucking-
PP. It's right there.
PP.
Okay, that was slightly cheesy because chat told us, but whatever. I just said South Africa then too. Amazing. Hell yes. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you, Say Bossy. The wins, they're flowing in.
Look at this XP level 7 already. Chat levels.
But you're 100% right, Adif. We've genuinely halved the exercise count since we've had the rowing machine. Callum Michael Clive!
54.
Woo! It
maybe-
is such a pleasure to see you. How you doing?
But maybe I'll do like a starter stream doing some rowing, and then Emily can like host at the beginning, and I don't know. We can do
Yeah.
something else. Like
Yeah, if you guys want to watch rowing. I was going to take Denmark. Then I doubted myself. Well, you should have after that diabolical behavior of Belize. New mug? Oh my god. Say Bossy, you have a rainbow mug now.
say bossy.
I love the rainbow mug. That used to be the biggest mug.
Fred Flintstone.
Okay.
Any
and
of
we
this
got
give it away?
Thai or...
Thai. I think
It's not Thai, I don't
not
think.
Thai. I think it's Is it?
Thai is like squigglier. Like a...
So what's this? These letters.
This is my personal opinion and not the streamers. It's a comment if Fred or M don't like, but then remove it from the K.
Quite fine. No, I'm on team.
What's this?
It's ACAB. It's literally all cops are bastards. India, you reckon?
I reckon India. Yeah.
Okay, let's go with India.
Nope.
Nope.
Could be
All right,
Bangladesh.
try- Oh, we don't have long.
No.
Oh, we don't have long. I got distracted by...
I do.
Is it Thai? Try Thai. Try Thai.
It was Thai.
Shouldn't have psyched myself out. I said
Maybe that
Thai.
was like handwriting.
Yeah.
So it's going to be less squiggly.
Yeah, basically. Or I just don't know what Thai fonts look like. I should have talked us out of Thailand. That could have been a disaster.
No, that's all right. Look, so many people got through anyway. It's all
Wait,
good.
this song is absolutely insane.
Looking like we got some Europe. Might be like a Belgium again or like a France.
This is what we're going to win on. It's like full happy hardcore vibes. Don't do it me, Emily, and doubt yourself. Exactly. I mean, I want to say it's...
We're using D, but like DI. So it's like, oh God, who the fuck doesn't have like letters on their signs?
You know where we're going. I mean, if this is Italy,
I mean, maybe.
I've never seen it. San Marino, it's bloody San Marino again. Look, Repubblica di San Marino.
Oh my God, where is it, Em?
Down, right, down there.
Basically there. Do you see it? That tiny
Oh,
fucking
little fucking
Pinoir. San Marino, you sod. I was like, it's Italy, but not anything I've recognized. And shockingly, you know, it's quite a big place.
Oh, here we go.
Centrum. Ginz. It's German. Oh, no, it's not. What the hell is that? I've never seen so many Y's in my life. So, it's not German, but it's like German. It's Polish. It's... Do you reckon it's Hungarian? I think it's Poland. Fuck! Oh, Hungary. Who said Hungary? Turka. Big
Turka,
brain.
man.
Big brain.
You're a big brain individual.
Mm-hmm. India's only universities and archaeological sites. That's not the experience I've totally had in India, in GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
I have been at a lot of universities and archaeological sites, but sometimes you do get cities or areas around shops and stuff. Hungarian is mad. It is. It's like no other language. France?
No.
That's not France, do you?
Yeah, I'll give it some France. Give it some France.
Onion gifted a sub to Turka.
Hey, Turka.
Who got it right.
Boom, boom. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Wait, are you right?
It was not France.
Cock. This
Hey,
is
the
very
song is-
triggering to a British person. It's like a lot of hooligan.
Ah, dude, I don't know. I just don't know. I'm about to lose.
Holland. Oh, Austria. It's always Austria.
Fucking
Whenever
Austria,
it's
dude.
Europe and we don't know, it's always Austria. I knew it wasn't Germany.
Megan, if you're hungry, do not look at the Instagram video. Posted my penis.
Mate.
No, I'm kidding. No, I posted my pork. Posted the pork I'm making.
I posted my pork. Fred, you absolute idiot. You're writing your CV? What?
Why are you writing a CV for?
Because you're looking for a pork. Well, it's not done yet. It's in the slow cooker right now. But yeah, Fred basically posted the how I cook my pork pictures. Jobs? No, don't do it. I mean, I'd be really proud of you. Sorry, that's very toxic of me. I'm like going outside.
Just say you're a hooligan.
That'll get me many jobs. Industry jobs. She's getting in. Right, you get a good industry job, then you sponsor Twitch London.
Yes.
We rave on the company card. Not like you eating into retail or something.
Well, if you need anything, Megan, to go on your CV, like, I don't know, like you did events management for a local meetup for a huge streaming community in the UK, then we could be like, yeah, she did all the work.
Mentor. That whole one, whichever one you went to, she was insane.
She did everything. My God. She built the building, first of all, and then she decorated it.
May I ask, Adiv, why? Okay, this is genuinely concerning. We're about to lose.
No, no, we've already won.
Oh, we've already
We're
won.
waiting for the stragglers.
Where are we? He's genuinely posted row your boat. I don't. This is the danger.
I love you,
when
bro.
we let the public rowing on the balcony. Right. You want us to listen to this whole thing, do you? Hope we're all enjoying ourselves.
I'm going to lock in UK.
Carried firmly through scavengers.
No, not
okay,
the UK.
so let's have a look. Not the UK.
It's a left driving.
It's not very tree.
It's a left-hand driving.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Why is the arrow pointing left then?
Wait, it is.
Let's keep left. Fair enough.
Yeah,
oh, wait,
so
it is.
left.
It's a left-hand driving country.
Australia?
They driving left?
Yes. New Zealand?
I can't.
Do they? Turn around. I can't deal with this song. Skipped it. Right, I will not be rowing at all. I'm very upset. Oh God, you wanted the whole thing. Did you want the whole thing, Adiv? Ah, please, my kids are in bed. We're about to lose. All right.
South Africa.
South Africa.
Ah, man. No one else has got it yet. We're the first ones.
Idiots.
I was rowing my boat. I was rowing my boat. All right.
If we just keep bouncing back and forth between like happy hardcore punk and row your boat, I think I may lose my mind. I'm sorry, it was awful. Come on, you've got to be kind to the parents in chat.
All right. Oh, what's this? Chat, what's this? What's this?
Thai.
Thai? It's a lot of
Yeah.
Thai. Everyone lock their guess in. What is it? What happens if you lock your guess in? Do we all qualify?
Yeah, no, it depends if we're all right or not. Oh,
Everyone lock their guess in. Oh my god.
God, it was actually Thailand. So this is giving me Japan.
It is giving me Japan, actually.
It's Japan. Just guess it, Fred. It's Japan. 100%. There's no way am I wrong. There is no way I'm wrong.
No, this is Japan. This is Japan. You're 100% right. I fucking love Japan, man.
Do you? I had no idea. Tell me how you feel about space. AV1? Ah!
Okay. Point de Hoy. What the fuck?
Netherlands?
France.
France?
The
Yeah,
French
France?
flag, right there.
French frag?
French flag.
Did you do French frag?
Yeah, look. It's,
Are
look.
you sure it's French?
I have no... Europe? Yeah.
Nah, Liege.
Oh, fuck.
It's fucking one of the other ones.
It's
you
not France,
knob.
is it? It's not
no,
France.
you fucked it.
Luxembourg is that way? Wait, it could be France.
It's not guessed any of us. We don't know if we're in or not. No one's in. Are we all wrong?
It broke.
Luxembourg?
It's
Are we literally in Luxembourg?
No, it wouldn't. No, there wouldn't be a sign to Luxembourg if it was Luxembourg. Belgium, then.
Yeah, guess Belgium. Guess Belgium. Because the word liege was there, and that's their word for fucking... That's what they call their
Katie,
waffles.
I'm telling you off.
You said that was the last one. Aw, Mr. Mees, where do you live now? I'd really like to go to South Africa. I think it would be awesome. No, I said the last one, maybe. I said perhaps. Or perhaps not.
So imagine if Megany got a nice fat job, right? And they were like, you have to go live in London. I hear Kingston's nice.
She's running Twitch.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be me and this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, the sign's pointing to Luxembourg City. No. It's pointing to Luxembourg, the nation. They're like, you want to go to the nation of Luxembourg? It's that way.
Alright, this is me and this guy.
Okay. We're the only two left.
I'm thinking, I don't know what I'm thinking.
I have no idea. South America, probably. But the road signs are pretty good. What's that?
Russia! Boom! For once, Russia comes through for us. Yeah.
I'm the CEO now, surprise. CEO of what, you ask? I don't know, I'm just the CEO. Yes. Bitch, I did not know. But I'm excited for you. I was shocked. Streamers, right, being like, oh yeah, I'm going to get a job. Up there for when people are like, oh yes, I'm having a baby. And I'm like, oh, I guess that's good. Oh, have fun.
But for me and you, it's like, not a baby. Wait, you wanted that, right?
That's
okay,
good.
go.
I'm
So,
like-
so used to be like as a young kid being like, no, you gotta wait. No, we're old now.
Yeah,
I suppose that's the right thing to do, isn't it? Yeah.
Congratulations, chat. Regular round or
So do-
speed round?
Speed. Yeah,
Not speed,
either
but
one.
you know.
Or the distance
Literally,
battle.
I'm like, oh my god, what are you gonna do? And then I'm like, wait, no, you probably were trying, weren't you?
Should we try distance?
Ooh, yeah. What the heck is this? Okay, that's actually very cute.
We're just loading into a game. We're not in yet.
Okay, she's really cute. Also, I find it really funny when kids have to wear glasses when they're little.
Yeah,
You're
it's
like,
cute.
oh, you're so small. And they're like, I can't see shit.
All right, chat. Here we go. Distance. Now it's whoever can get closest. All right, where are we? Where the frick are we?
This is Vilkren. You need to talk to Vilkren. Okay, so
So
South America somewhere.
you reckon South America?
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for these people to guess because Brazil.
Brazil. You're currently in first place.
Oh,
No, you're in second
I
place.
guess Brazil first.
Oh, you're losing now, though.
There we go.
Dominant.
You could sort of game this one. I think this one isn't very popular because you can literally just game it because you get infinite guesses. So we're in
Yeah.
first place. We guessed the best. But you can literally just be like over here, and then you go lower. Then you
It's
go
a
over
hotter or colder game.
Yeah, exactly.
Mate. So he's
Hey, I got it
200.
spot on.
Yeah. He's 200 kilometers away from you. Which actually isn't that far in Brazilian
No,
terms.
it's not.
Oh, you were hella close. Brasilia.
Oh, Brasilia.
That's literally the capital city
Yeah.
of Brazil. So we should have really just thought about that and put it in. Puts timber in the sawmill. Chap, are we enjoying this? Do we want to listen to the whole of this one?
We are
This
not
is-
even halfway through.
This is going up there and row, row, row the boat to me. So is this the next one?
Here's the next one. So
University. So
We're in
we've
India.
already discussed India has loads of university campuses on there. So
I want to guess we are.
not really.
Here.
What if my finger just fell?
You skipped.
I skipped 2?
Yeah.
That was not my fault. What? No, I'm not playing this. You can't pray the gay away. What the fuck? It's for the best that I mean KTB is gay, so. Oh shit, but we don't know where in India.
No.
Okay, getting closer.
Getting
You're still
closer.
wrong though. Souther.
West
Oh
Bengal.
wow. Oh my god, and it's Pride Month. This is horrifying. That's true though. It's becoming less horrifying. It's true. You can't. Pride of chat, please. Italy.
You reckon Italy?
Casa. Well, I mean, you've made the cut because no one else has guessed yet.
I'm the closest. 'cause
That
no one else
doesn't
is
mean
on
we're
a planet.
close. We should probably carry on looking around.
9,000
Right,
kilometers.
so you're really wrong.
So
South America.
300 kilometers.
Much better. Hey, 5. Spain. No, wait.
I'm now the closest.
Vilcrin! Okay, so we're in Peru somewhere.
Yeah.
Or we're in Colombia somewhere.
Either one, really, yeah.
Nailing it, Fred. Oh, Jake's getting close. I think we're still going to dominate. Blam. Very nice.
Ecuador.
My friend threw this together. I'm going to leave it here.
And
Face.
face.
Spice! I love it
Hey, more than
enough. I'd
buddies.
get it as a tattoo. More than bunnies. How you doing?
So this is France. This is.
Pink telephone.
I'm pretty sure this is still France.
What you
Yeah,
call the
it's
penis.
France just has a look now, and we're near Paris. We're gonna be like in.
You ever called someone on the
fucking-
pink telephone chat?
There, we're there.
Oh well, this is probably too supple and cultured for this dog. Still teaching you to enjoy. Where did I leave her to a hairy cat?
So we know we're in France.
Yep.
They are 3 kilometers closer than you are. General Gaulle.
It's fine if they're closer, and we'll buy a big green area. Then on the west of Paris, there is all this green area. So I'm gonna guess over here.
Yeah.
I got closer,
2, you got closer.
and I've lost my no more lives.
No more lives? What? Have we been using lives? Oh no.
Oh look.
Oh, guesses, earned guesses. So you got 3 guesses? Have we been playing this wrong the whole time?
Yeah, I think so.
There was a certain amount of guesses and we used them all? Oh no.
Okay, so now we're in France
Whoopsie
again.
doodle. Casa de Bleu.
No.
Sophie's testing the dinner for poison. Rue Carnival. Oh. Oh.
What's that?
It's music. But where in France? I mean, I think we're just gonna have to. I mean, you are. How are none of these people even guessed France? Probably because they're all out of guesses.
I think I have been playing wrong.
It is a mashup. I can sense that by it being two different songs.
So, why has no one else guessed?
Why they don't guess? They don't think they're in France? Shit, Jake's
50
dominated you by
kilometers.
50k. Oh my god, bibliothèque. Oh god, this is just stressful. Did they just flop? Flopped. Wow, we were both wrong.
Bordeaux.
I've been to Bordeaux, did not recognize
Emily, you
it.
almost Emily time. It's Emily time.
Chat, top of the hour every hour we do a game giveaway. Just add some good vibes to our day. If you would like to win a free game off the wheel, all you need to do is make sure that you are following and type exclamation
Ruski.
mark enter. We're in Russia, baby.
Ruski.
But where in Russia?
I don't know. I believe.
If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you're automatically in.
Nah, you're right.
This is deeply offensive. Then maybe, but probably not. So prepare yourself to type exclamation mark enter. If you're not a sub, you may see a 30-second advert. It's just a way of getting Twitch off our backs. So best of luck, and I'll see you on the other side. Blam.
This guy's playing his cards close to his chest. All right, so I've got my guess ready. I'm gonna go for Nova Group.
There, that's a good guess. We can do it. We can do it.
All right, I'm gonna go now.
Yes. I'll be honest, Jake.
Jake, you just got.
Ooh. Oh my god.
We weren't supposed to win. We weren't supposed to win.
Wow. We were wrong as heck.
But more correct, but also more wrong. I know. Right?
That was crazy.
Whew. All right, I think I'm gonna play the country one. I think the country one's better.
Yeah. Do it, Fred. I like the country battle the best, I think. Okay. Focusing my eyes. Maximum intensity. Huh.
Yes.
Dust. Botswana again.
Yeah, Botswana. Fuck it.
It could be like Mozambique.
Oh, let's go for Botswana.
That's romance. Also prickly. I've redeemed a custom sub alert.
Okay.
Stunning. First 5 seconds, please.
Emily. Okay, what is with Emily and Botswana? We're gonna have to go to Botswana.
I'd love to go to Botswana.
Emma's Botswanan queen. She is. She knows Botswana when she sees
I
it.
go to Botswana, I'd be like, what up, guys? Too subtle and classy for this stream, apparently. Alright, I'm wiggling. I don't want to admit it, but I am.
I'm gonna go inspect my pork.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's eating this fucking pork. By the time it's dinner time, there will be none left. I'm literally not eating it. I'm just tasting it and testing it. Gigasaurus Rex, that's your second win of the day. Wow. Too subtle, eh? The thing is, I don't think a song like this benefits from having you pay attention to its lyrics. Okay. A greenhouse.
Could be Canada. Let's go for a little cheeky Canada. Tough.
Shit. Did someone get it right?
No, someone got it. Oh,
yeah,
someone did
Aaron
get
got it right. Okay, that means it's a bit obvious.
United
So
States.
it's not Sweden. Let's try America.
That's
I don't think it was
rough.
America. Oh, we're in a pickle.
Not Sweden, not Norway. Could be Finland.
I don't think.
Yeah, I think it's Finland.
It could be Finland. In fact, I would say
It's Finland.
Finland. Yeah, I was gonna say I would say guess Finland because people have guessed all the other Scandinavian
Yeah,
ones.
yeah, yeah.
And when everyone's like Sweden, Norway, and then like Finland's not coming up as a bad guess,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, it might be Finland.
You got a better
Sweden.
song? Hold on. All right, holding on, Onion. Holding on.
Really?
Oh, wait, what's this language?
They were really popular.
Duong?
Ooh.
Is that Vietnam?
Thai.
Thai? Man, what's with Thai today?
There's a lot of roads, mate. I reckon that's Thai. Oh my god, look at that person's outfit. Yes!
Wrong guess.
Put me in that.
We both guessed the same thing, too.
So I guess it's Vietnam then. Probably. Or it's like the Philippines, but I think it's Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Blam! Easy Vietnam.
Boom.
Also, one of the best flags.
Yeah, great flag.
Underrated is a good
Yeah,
flag.
really good flag.
Like, yes,
Who
a
the fuck
star.
guessed Japanese? Jesus Christ.
Oh
What's
my
wrong
God.
with you? You're Aaron.
Hey, look, an actual rice paddy hat in the wild. See, they're not sunburned.
Oh, what's this then?
Fred. God, it's one of those. It could be anywhere.
Oh, God.
It's Norway. It's Sweden. It's Finland. Probably won't
God,
be
I have
Finland
no
again.
idea. Locked guess? No, be wrong.
Flop it. No, Hannah. Sweden? Norway. No,
it
it's
was
Finland. Should have just said Finland. Should have just gone for it. Pathetic.
I should have guessed something, shouldn't I, really?
Yeah. Disappointing behaviour from both Jez and you. Legit only getting just 30 FPS on Warzone at max. I don't. What?
I mean, you got
I've never even played that. I haven't the foggiest.
reapply your thermal paste on your CPU. You might be getting
Directly to your forehead.
Yes.
Reapply your thermal paste.
Get your
because-
thermal paste, put it into a glass, drink it.
No, don't do that. That'd
Cool
be
you,
really bad.
cool you down.
So, we have a church. We have some cars.
I also can't
Fred, why can't you click? You've got to go somewhere.
count move.
What's this window fetish you've got going on? Bloody peeping through other people's windows.
Alright, what are you doing in here then?
Hospital. Urgencia, Spain.
Spain? Alright, cool. Cool. Spain? Boop? No.
I take this more than that blooming. I wasn't a fan of that attempt at timber. It said Portugal. Ugh, Portugal, bunnies, thank you.
I didn't see Portugal.
Yeah, there was like an era of music where on YouTube where everyone was doing these like old school versions of new songs, and I was like, I do not feel like this song deserves this treatment. I haven't been to Portugal since I was 5 though, and it's like right there.
Don't you have the guesses sometimes?
It
like,
was on the shite sheet, the white sheet.
What, this?
Obrigado, Heroes, Portugal, right at the top.
Oh,
Portugal.
you clever little eyeball man. Person.
What an eyeball.
Ooh.
Ingerland. No, I'm just kidding.
United Kingdom.
No, it's too nice. France.
France. Okay.
Nice. Nice dominant plucking of France. Yeah, we're in like northern France. You know, one of those
Yeah.
bits that England owned for a
Nope.
while. What? Turn around. What was that sign thing? Keep turning. Oh, never mind.
Not France.
Shit.
Oh, that-
Shit. Scotland.
Deviation.
What the hell is a deviation?
You can't choose Scotland, it's UK or nothing. Let's go up
Well,
here.
you got to pick something, Fred. We've got to go. Fields. Boring. Flat. Netherlands.
Netherlands, eh?
Yeah. Swiss.
Or Germany.
It's not even Germany. What is that one? Pick the other one. Pick the non-Swiss one. Ah, I said non-Swiss.
Oh, sorry.
Pick the non-Swiss one.
Oh, fuck it. I'm gone.
What even was that? What flag was that?
Scotland, Megany. Fucking Scotland.
Belgium, that's it. The non-German flag.
Ah,
I said pick the non-Swiss one. And you picked the Swiss one.
got confused. I became confused.
I was pulling your leg. Thanks, Onion. Oh, well, there we go.
Hey, Onion, there you did.
Can you turn down a bit in case it's picking up the microphone? I just feel like we've got it playing quite loud on our end. Shouldn't affect you guys. It won't. Shoulders gone.
I don't know, Finland.
That's the 50s, like music that you're only allowed to move your shoulders to because everything else is too sexual.
What the bloody hell language is this?
Ferdinandic Calver, I would say go Hungary again. Weird. Hungary.
No.
Cock. Okay. In which case, go something else in that area. What's that? What's that flag? Red, blue, with the thing in the middle.
What's that? Is that Czech?
No, it's not Czech. I don't think. Look at the flag. Look at the map. We've got seconds. Seconds till disaster. So we need to pick somewhere. Is that Bosnia? Croatia.
Croatia?
Yep.
I don't know what Croatia
next
is.
to Italy. Next to Italy.
Oh!
Only Fred goes Croatia and then just leaves Europe. It's like, Fred, go
My brain went Colombia. Right? I didn't know where Croatia was, so my brain was like, well, find Colombia. That's close.
Yeah, everyone knows the countries are organized in alphabetical order. Oh, almost a disaster. This to me is saying
Singapore?
Singapore.
All right, let's go for Singapore.
I reckon Singapore.
Oh, wrong part.
I was like the ass place in Asia that we get a lot because it's all under. That's Malaysia, mate. You missed. Oh.
Great job.
Nailed it. Another dominant performance. Now the question is, chat. This is an important one. UK?
Mash your face up, love.
Oh, everyone's panicking now. The panic votes are coming in.
UK? America? They're speaking English. Those are the only two.
But these are literally things you said while playing GeoGuessr before. Ah! You literally, Cyrus Virus, who's a viewer and from Singapore, Fred was literally like, wow, your English is so good. And he was like, yeah, bitch, we speak English.
Oh, that's just fucking nice.
Oh, there you go. I thought you were like, there. See, this is the problem with
Middle
people.
of fucking Asia, English-speaking country. What the fuck's that about?
Talk
Colonialism.
Yeah, I was going to say. Well, are either of them going to make it? It's looking tough. Right? So someone just guessed. Is it Australia? They did a 50-50. And they
Poland.
both picked wrong.
50-50? Oh, I got it, look.
Alright.
Italy?
I'm seeing Rouge.
France, I
That's
think.
France. I'm seeing men in suits.
Yeah, this is France.
I mean, this is France or
France.
France. It's France. Be quiet, chat. We know it's France. I think Singapore is pretty cool, to be honest. Obviously, it was France,
Everyone
chat.
got France.
Dominant performance.
Wait, there's only... Okay, here we go.
This is where we focus up.
We have a
You versus
50-50 to use.
Patrick.
We have a 50-50 to use.
All right, it's hot. Sunny.
Sunny.
Somewhere like...
We've been here. We were in this country before.
Oh, God. It's not the bloody stupid... No!
No!
Why'd you guess Austria, you spong?
I didn't guess Australia. I didn't even click. If I would have clicked, it would have been right.
This is Austria?
It's Austria.
Wow, now I'm
I
the
was literally
spong.
like, we saw one of these signs earlier. I knew it.
Hey, friend, now it's France. Don't know if you knew. Thanks for the input. Put that on your CV. Fucking great at knowing when it's France. Is that France? They'll ask you, and you will know.
Agony. Beat that ass.
Chat. If you're ever like unsure about genres of music, if you listen to music and you're like, sounds a bit twangly twangly, and then your shoulders are doing this, you know it's rockabilly. Knows France. Doesn't speak French, but knows France.
Ambulanta. Who says ambulanta?
I don't know.
What language is that?
Wait, it looks like an ice cream band, to be
Learn
honest.
some English, morons.
Yes, Ambulanta.
Ambulanta.
Okay, so Fred, your voice was like quieter than the music, and it sounded like you told me to eat ass.
I didn't say that, but what's the answer?
No, I don't know what you said.
I have no idea what this is. Romania? You reckon? Okay.
No, it's not Romania.
Why wouldn't it be Romania?
South America. What the fuck?
Emily don't know shit. No, I don't know either. You are
Wow.
in ass. I thought you said you're in my ass. I was like,
You
am
are.
I? This is news to me.
Oh my god.
There was a .ro domain sign. I'm always looking for that shit.
Yeah, and he flopped it. He panicked.
Where'd you see it?
It's gone now.
Gone forever.
Right, someone with his grass. Trees. Trees and grass.
So this is like looking like South Africa or somewhere like
The
that.
Romanian flags painted on the building. Literally flag colours. Hotel. Nice.
You think I know what
Right,
the Romanian
people
flag
sleep
looks
here.
like?
I don't know either.
Mexico. Click. Lock. Boom.
Boom. Straight into Mexico.
Fucking
It literally says Mexico.
genuinely my most favorite country. They say
Go
they say it right there. They're like Mexico.
With a 5. My sister once sent me a text saying, "You lick ass," and I was like, not so far, no.
How'd you
And she
find
said the
out?
spelling
Don't tell
was-
mom.
What was she trying to say? Geography is one of my worst subjects. I'd be absolutely horrendous at this, but definitely learning new places here today.
Good.
That's what's so fun about it, right? Are we back in Mexico? Oh no, we're just exploring.
Confirmed, Moran.
Oh, look, it says
America,
Mexico and
Brazil,
everything.
Australia.
But that's one of the really fun things about this is it kind of gives you an opportunity to like look at places all around the world, and often you'll be like surprised.
Yeah.
You'll be like, "No way, is this there?" And then it is, or you'll be like so confident it's somewhere you've seen before, and it just isn't.
It genuinely smashes your. I think Americans should definitely play this game because I know a lot of Americans. No one in chat, obviously, but I know a lot of Americans think that the rest of the world is like a crumbling like apocalyptic nightmare.
Post-Soviet shithole.
Yeah, and
And
it's
you're
like, no, the
no.
rest of the country, the rest of the world's nice.
Yeah,
All right, this is the United States.
yeah.
All right, cool.
Or Australia.
It's the United States. Has to be. If it's not the United States.
I haven't seen a flag already, so I reckon it's
Stop
Australia.
sign. It's the United States.
It's Australia.
You reckon it's Australia?
Watch is Australia, is it? Fuck! What? It's not Canada. It's not snowing. Fuck, it's Canada! I hate myself. Death! We wasted a guess on Canada,
Yeah.
and I kind of need to pee. Do I get a gin and tonic while I go and pee, chat? These are the questions.
These are the questions.
Dog tour.
Cute.
The vets. It's the dog tour.
That's cute. Brazil? We think Brazil? Brazil?
P, then G, and T. Indonesia? Because that says like Japanesia.
Fuck.
Mexico?
Fuck, we got booted.
Of course it was in the dog tour.
All right, go pee, go pee.
Okay. Maybe do a longer one.
Sure, we'll do a long one. We'll figure out where we are in the world. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay, here we are. We are somewhere in the world. I'm thinking Mexico again, actually. Chat, is this Mexico? Is this what Mexico be like? I think it is. Buses only, do not enter. Or is this like Texas? This is Texas? Yeah, look at these white ass motherfuckers. All right. But what? Now we have to actually figure out where we fucking are. We can't just be like Texas or like America. We have to be like whereabouts. So let's go for Texas. So like San Antonio. Fuck it. Somewhere with a huge Hispanic population. Yeah, I don't really know where that is in Texas. So I'm fucked. I guess somewhere south, right? Like San Antonio. Ah, city of Laredo. Oh, that gives it away. Don't know where that is. Hey guys, we got $5 songs on today. If you guys want to play anything, like any music or anything like that, all you gotta do is donate $5 and include a YouTube link, and you can play any song you want. It's on the border. Oh, Laredo, there it is. Whoa, it's cut in half. What the fuck? All right. Mate, that's weird. Why is it chopped in half? Fair enough. Right, if we go back to where we were, we are here. Come down here. And we are on Juarez Avenue. We know we're on Avenue 600, but it's not giving us the, it's only giving us names, not the number. So, come down here. What is this great big ugly building? There's all kinds of stuff in it. It's like Burger King, all kinds of... I think we're in that main strip. Like this main area here. I think we're around here. Or not. The Rio Grande River defines the border. And the city appears to straddle it. That's so weird, man. That's like super crazy. Like, it's not weird. It's just like, I've never seen anything like it. Like one city, but like multiple, Convent Avenue. Convent Avenue. Got nothing against them either, though. Love a good bratwurst. Oh yeah, no. German food is not tasty. If you go, basically, you go to Germany to eat Turkish food. You know what I mean? I don't see any obvious landmarks. It's kind of my problem. Oh, wait. Matamoros Street. There you go. Matamoros and Flores. Wait, Juarez Avenue? That's where we were before, right? I'm sure if I went down here... Juarez? Okay. I think I just found it randomly. That's really cool. But... Juarez... Where's another road sign? Come on. And Lincoln. There we go. Juarez and Lincoln. So where's Danny's? Danny's restaurant. Sweet. So we are... Danny's restaurant... Like here? Whatever the hell this giant building is. Oh yeah? Thank you, Onion, for the 5. We don't eat surströmming every day? Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. Are we in? AM.
I decided not to have the gin because I'm actually hella tired, and I genuinely think if I drink a beverage, I may just fall asleep, which would be unideal as a streamer.
Oh, what?
Like, I know it's not illegal.
As far as I know,
but I
sleeping
feel like if I
streams are
just
great.
put my head on the desk and just passed out. Waterfront. So are we doing like a proper one now?
Yeah, proper one.
So I don't need to start screaming countries.
No,
at you?
no.
Okay, cool.
Is this UAE? No.
No, I don't think so. To be honest, everything looks slightly, even though it looks new, it still looks slightly too old.
Yeah,
The
true.
names are very mixed. It's very built up, but it looks like it's like 90s built up.
Could be Singapore again.
You just scream countries if you want, Em. I'm keeping the energy up. Ah! maybe I will have the gin. I think maybe it is Singapore. Because I'm seeing like a mixture of like Chinese and English and then like other
Yeah,
languages.
it's a bit of a pickle because I was like playing it and I was like, oh shit, I've actually got to figure out where I am. I just can't get the country now. I've actually got to like figure out where I actually am. Kuala Lumpur. Where's that? I know. I recognize the name.
Kuala Lumpur
Is it Malaysia?
is in Malaysia, I believe.
Kuala,
that would,
yeah.
that would make sense as well because that's right next to Singapore, you know?
Practically brothers. So we know Kuala. So we got Kuala Dungan, which is like the same spelling. So we know we're in, I guess we know we're in Malaysia?
Yeah, and Kuala Lumpur is, I think, the capital city, but I don't know where Kuala Lumpur is.
I also don't
How much
know.
of this is Malaysia? Is this like all Malaysia?
I don't.
Where does Malaysia... Because the thing is, right, the problem you've got is you've got Malaysia, you've got Indonesia, and you've got the Philippines.
Yeah.
Right? And they're all wiggly and on different islands, so it's really hard to know who the fuck's who. Also, it feels like there's a gap right there between Malaysia and what's above it. What's that gap? So that's Thailand.
It's Thailand.
Oh, it's Thailand.
So it
Little
connects
squiggly
here.
piece.
Yeah, look. So you got like
Very
a road.
sneaky.
We put a road down. It's our country.
Click all of Malaysia. Yeah, we're not doing that version anymore.
We've actually got to
So
get it
where's-
spot on.
We should be able to at least find Kuala Lumpur. Then at least we'll know we're on the right island, right?
Yeah.
Kuala
Lumpur.
Oh.
Chat, where the hell is it?
Fred, are you just looking to chat now? Just hoping that they're going to shout where Kuala Lumpur is at you?
Well, right now, Malaxi Star was talking, and they were saying that they're not very good at geography. So I'm like, well, you're not going to help, are you?
Well, I'm not bloody looking at you. Yeah, these lines are not very helpful.
No, there's a lot of squigglies. You think it'd stand out a bit more?
I guess it's not the capital city, is all I'm going to say. Seems like I'm chatting shit, eh?
Oh, your mother's from Malaysia? Oh, maybe you're helpful then.
Ah, I'm listening again.
Right next to Singapore.
That's what I thought, but it's not there. Jaw. Guys are full of toots. I didn't mean that, I'm sorry. Is it on a little island? Wait, there was a sign that said Johor on it, which is right there, right next to Singapore. Do you see? So apparently there was a sign that said that on it, but I'm still not seeing Kuala Lumpur.
I'm also looking for Sinai.
Sinai? Yeah, but I think they may be a bit smaller, you know? Because they're not on like the big green sign.
Well.
They're not on the big regional green sign. They're on the little blue sign, you know?
Okay.
Nailing it. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Hey. Ooh, okay.
Sweet.
Singapore.
Singapore. So we're right next to Singapore.
But we haven't written down any of the other place names we've seen.
No.
So, why can't I find Kuala Lumpur? That's really annoying. And Senai.
It's super annoying.
But yeah, I think those are the big places. And then like, so Senai is an airport. And then you've got Woodlands. You've got Permas Jaya. Permas Jaya.
Where?
Right?
Oh yeah, look.
Okay, so we're somewhere close to that.
We're around here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty good. Paradise Cave, hell yeah.
I'm really annoyed about the Kuala Lumpur thing.
Well, ignore it, because it's only throwing us off. That's probably much further away than
Probably
we are,
miles away.
you know?
Yeah.
So, like, we know we're somewhere around here. Do we know
Well, we know
where
we're
we
on the
started?
one.
We're on the one. There it is.
Because there's the one here, Sinai.
All right,
There's
so
also
the one
the
goes up
three
that way.
nearby as well.
Well, my God, we may be exactly where you just put the pin then. Because we're literally at the fork of the 1 and the 3. Right, go back to the beginning. I think we're much closer than you think we are.
Is that where we are?
And that might be the name of, like, a hotel
So-
or something.
Around here somewhere.
Mate, it's so weird to me when there are like brands that are literally global. Like they have a Hilton Doubletree, and so does Kingston. Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
Oh yeah, Malaysia.
So,
Dualit Tanaku. Tauku. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That may well just be a company though.
It may well be,
being
yeah.
like buildings by.
But
blah,
also,
blah, blah,
that
blah,
is must be Singapore or something, right? So, like,
Is there water close by?
I think.
Ooh, that was a place name.
What's that? Oh,
So, harbour. We're directly about to hit a harbour. So where's this harbour? Duty free zone. Yeah, baby.
oh baby girl, yeah.
So there's a harbour, but it's not. Yes, it is.
Cherry Harbour.
Okay, but that might still be far away and just worth a
Yeah,
visit.
but it's on
you know?
the way, right? So, and then, saying this like the.
I think you might be in the right spot. I think you're really close.
All right, let's go.
Because it's also Woodlands, waterfront, whatever. Woodlands has been pointed out to us a bunch of times.
Yeah.
And that's right on the other side. I
wanna
think it's
punt
got to
it in.
be just about there.
All right, boom.
Mate, you were literally
Oh,
a short
shit,
walk
dude.
away.
Okay.
Very good.
I'm happy with that.
Mm-hmm. Is a territory and not an actual city.
Oh, jeez.
Ah.
Okay, cool. I want to see it on the map now. I'm like, where is it? Legoland Malaysia temporarily closed. Sad.
No.
Sad.
Wow.
All right, so.
I really thought Legoland was only in England. I don't know why.
Nice.
Like, Lego's not a British thing, but I really just felt like no one else would have one of those. So
where
we've got palm trees.
we got palm
That's
trees.
nice.
We got a variety of different flags.
Yellow. We've got yellow. We've got red and green. Got people in suits. We've got
Everyone
some...
is nice and pasty and white.
I wouldn't say pasty. They're giving me
pasty as motherfucker.
spicy Portuguese, you know?
Okay, fair enough.
Is it France? Polithia? Doing nothing as per? No, not
I
France.
think it's France.
It's giving me...
Spain?
To be honest, it's giving me Peru. You
Really?
know?
Oh.
It's giving me... Yeah, because it's quite tropical.
And these are all just random.
Sophie says Skegness. Italy. Wrong. I
No,
think.
I don't
Unless it is.
think it's Italy. It might be northern Italy. But I don't think so, because it's like using the wrong sort of it's using del, which is Spanish, I think. Huh? Peru? Alright.
I'm sure of it. I'm not.
But where in Peru?
Good question. Mexico. That's the Mexican flag. Right? With the eagle and the bird, the battle royale.
Well, that.
Yeah, mate. I reckon. North Pole. Fuck, what's the one with the eagle on it? Where they're like, ah, and they're fighting.
Peru 100% flag is red, white, red bars.
Well, there we go. Peru, mate. I know Peru when I see it. Optimistic. So
I'm
we're going to be in Lima
Yeah.
if we're in Peru.
Has to be the capital,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, for sure. Because Peru's not. Whoa!
Whoa.
What the heck is this?
Oh, God. What have they done?
Oh, wow. I think they've labeled every block with like a number or a letter.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
It's a lot. Look. Woo!
I think someone's performed some sort of sabotage. Interesting.
Sicily? It's like a paint by number canvas.
It does.
Holy Moses, you've ruined the flag. Flag?
Where's the center?
Ruined the map.
All right.
It's all around, isn't it? Might not even be Peru, but I think it is.
Casa de la Literature.
Peruvian. Literally Peruvian.
Piranha, yeah.
The Peruvian literature. I don't know. What do you think it is? Portugal? Spain? Mate. How did I just have a vibe? It was Peru.
Yeah, you just vibed. You were like, Peru. I vibe with Peru. Yeah.
It's a library. Well, it certainly says Peru on it.
Okay, so.
Lima. The municipality of Lima.
Okay, so we're in the right city.
Or Lima. I don't know how they pronounce it.
Avenue Abanque.
So I think getting it perfect is going to be a challenge.
Yeah.
Given the situation with the map.
So I'm just looking for areas that are historical, and historical is often parks, at least in the UK. So I'm around here right now, but it could be anywhere around here. So
Yeah, I don't know if it's Lima or Lima.
I don't know either.
Jinx.
All right, so I'm going to do a random guess.
Yeah, I mean, if we see a book, then we know it's a library, right?
Oh yeah. that's
Donde
true.
es la biblioteca or whatever.
Biblioteca, yeah.
But I don't know if we'll be able to
Biblioteca.
find that. 'Cause we're so zoomed
Okay,
in.
well, I
and we can't
see
zoom out.
museum, park, university. This is the middle.
Hella central.
Hella central. So
Blam.
we're in like,
There's a little square.
yeah, we're in like a square.
There's a nice square.
So what is this building about? What is this building?
It's my house. My second home.
Oh. You're so
Sprawling,
rich.
palatial. Yeah. Peru Gourmet.
So
What's that weird
what?
little gnome outside that
I don't know,
restaurant?
it's weird, right?
Reduce. Oh no, she was the little Peruvian lady with that like potatoes. That was cute.
So I have no idea what this big orange building's about.
Mhm.
So blah 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 blah. We're just gonna go. It's here. It's university. Not too bad.
2 kilometers out,
Not
and
too
there was
bad.
no way you would have found that.
No.
Oh look, there's a little square. Plaza of Armistice.
The Grand City Hall with the on-site museum.
That's
There you go.
cute.
So you know what? My deduction was pretty good. Well, our
Yeah.
deduction was pretty good, and that was a
Most
pretty fun.
certainly, my knowledge of what Peru looks like a bit.
I mean, that was instrumental.
So this is giving me England. Old tree.
It is
bit
England,
of bush.
isn't it?
Now it could not be England, but it is
might
giving
not.
me
It could be France, Germany,
yeah.
anywhere like that.
It's actually a little frondy for England. Like looks like maybe they're getting some sun, which is nice for them. Biddlesden,
It's UK.
France.
It's Belgium.
Right,
Jack.
has anyone ever heard of Biddlesden? Because I certainly haven't.
I was going to say, it kind of looks like where my grandparents were. So,
Go for a Diddleston in Biddlesden. Well, that might be Kent. You know?
yeah, so my grandparents grew up, well, they lived, and when I was growing up, I used to go visit them in, like, Maidstone area.
Pakistan. Anyone
So?
see Diddley?
Anyone see Diddle-do? Biddlestein? Biddleheim?
So, Biddleston.
Biddle.
They made me laugh. Right, so, got some houses?
Got some shite looking houses. Are those flats in the middle of nowhere?
No. Well, I mean, it's affordable, isn't it?
No, it's just
No,
houses.
it's just houses, little houses.
This house is.
Stop hating on Biddleston. Right, I think now you're leaving Biddleston. Right, that was it. You've been
Biddleston.
through it. So I wouldn't necessarily say that's going to make a significant mark on the
No,
map.
I don't think so either. It might appear
It's
as like one of these.
As small a place as I've ever
But
been.
remember, this was just a guess. I was just
Yeah, we have
guessing.
no idea if it's Kent. Looks like the roads Top Gear did ride on, so yes, it's the UK. Yeah. Ah,
Oh, Biddlesden? That's a significant place.
Charleston and Shersham. Shersham?
Yeah, I don't know how to say that.
Shersham? I don't know. If I can know.
Sure.
There we go. Now we're in it. And why are they pointing? They're like, it's this way. I'm like, I know.
Northampton. Where's Northampton?
Wappenham. I have literally no idea.
You don't know either.
No idea.
Thank God.
What the fuck's Brackley? So I think it's local to us.
Northampton is
Like
in
not
the
super far
north.
away.
No, okay.
I think this is in the south. I don't know where. North of Hampton. I know where Hampton is. I live near Hampton Wick.
Southern UK, Midlands. That's the UK in a nutshell right there. So,
So-
where's this place? Middle of the UK? No, it's south.
So scroll in. Now we're looking for I've forgotten what we're looking for.
PG for Northampton.
Northampton. So it's not too south. Is it by like Swindon and Cheltenham and Chippenden and all those places that I've never been and will never go to? Milton
It's on
Keynes,
screen right now. Oh my
Bletchley.
God.
Don't. Shh. Oxford. Up. Nah. Above Milton Keynes.
Northampton.
Okay, so where's Bonkley?
Biddleston. Biddleheim. Where's Biddleheim?
Okay, so we're looking for Brackley. God, England's weird, isn't it?
Ah, fucking, it's It's a travesty we live here, I'm not gonna lie.
Banbury.
Who dropped the good teams? That's Peachy.
Yes, Peachy.
Bletchley.
Yeah, that's famous. That's where they cracked the Enigma. The world,
Oh, is it?
the Enigma code.
Miller says in all caps, Brackley!
Right, south, left. Brackley,
Brackley. Okay.
Banbury, Brackley, Hardwick, Bainton, Bicester. Oh my god.
Where's Biddleheim?
It's Fiddleston. I think you might need to zoom in more, truly.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Right, chat, engage your eyes. We're looking Plumpton. I'm gonna go move to Plumpton. Every time the doctor's like, you need to lose weight, I'll be like, I'm
I
from
live in
Plumpton.
Gayton?
Can we please point out this place called Hinton in the Hedges?
Where's that?
Next to Brackley. Shiresham. People are seeing Shiresham. I see Shiresham. Biddleston.
Where?
Imagine, you know when I tell you things, you never see things with them right next to your pointer,
Oh,
and you moved
God.
your pointer.
I was down here, right? Oh, Sisham. Biddleston. Gotcha, bitch.
So you're on the one road that is Biddleston,
Yeah, I think if we go back
and
to
we
the
covered,
beginning-
we went over the river.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is the river called the Ouse?
So we came all the
His
way down
maps is
here.
right on it every time, literally. Fred's like, where's Biddleston?
All right, sweet. So, is the river called what? The Ooze. No. Oh,
Great river, Great Ouse.
yeah. Ooh. So, like here, I guess?
Let's go.
No, wait, we didn't see a right turning road, so we must be like here. So, if we turn the other way and look,
Where's the Ouse?
there's that turn.
Tried so hard. Are you sure?
Nope. Sure, why not? I reckon. Where's Biddleston actually?
The
Biddleston's
Great
there.
River Ouse doesn't look very
Right,
great. I think we'd have seen this water. Right, well, you've lost 2 points.
Couldn't kill us. Glad to be out of that shithole.
What's rubbish on it?
Russia?
That's why English people have a lot of problems. Fancy a picnic by the Ouse. This is so distracting. I'm supposed to be working. I would like to apologise and also remind you that work is a lie. Just don't do
here
it.
we
Dodge
go.
it.
Italy.
France.
France. France.
Also,
France,
it's shit. It's France. Yeah.
The N102.
Where's Megany when we need her? Is it France? Oh, south of France.
Ah.
Rue. So that's a river.
Rue de Plou.
So it's the river of Plou. You might want to write that down. Probably
Alright.
worth a mention. Looking weirdly not France though for France. Like I'm seeing a lot of white vans. That's very France of them. I'm seeing a lot of French. That's very France of them.
Maybe
But the
we're-
rest of it just isn't giving me France.
Alright, hang on, we've got a green one over here. So,
Saint Marie.
Saint Benoit and Saint Andre.
N6. So it's got to be the south. It's looking very tropical, right? We've got to be hanging off
Looking
the
pretty
tip of
tropical.
France.
So the N6, these are all A.
But N, what country could this have been colonized and just had France give it le dick? It was Rue. It didn't say Rue. I was just being a dongus. It said river.
It's Riviere.
Yeah, whatever. It wasn't Rue. I'm just nonsense. There is. I don't believe this is France.
N7.
Shit. Okay, so it's France. I retract that.
The
I completely believe it's France.
What's the A6? I always
No,
find
the
the ones.
N6.
Oh,
Meh.
the N100. The
A9.
N7.
But we've got to be south, Fred. We've got to be hanging off the tips.
You reckon?
Yes. This is fully tropical. Maybe we're on a small island off the edge.
Could be Nice.
Nice. I hear it's nice in Nice. We are also looking for an airport. The
Yes.
Roland Garros Airport.
Going to be very small airport.
Oh, it's moist down here. Look at all these rivers.
Yeah. Puddles everywhere.
I wonder they're big on grapes. Juicy little bastards. So what about Marseille? What about these other ones? There's an N over there.
An N?
Yeah, an N, blah, blah, blah. Some N's.
N, like big, yeah. N 113.
Nîmes.
A7 becomes the
So-
N7.
Okay, so I think I'm right.
What?
That's Roland Garros Airport, Reunion Island. My ex-wife is from Mauritius, which is nearby. It's not France. It's just colonized. Which is what I was saying about where could it be
Oh.
that isn't France. So
Where's Mauritius?
I want to say near...
Is it here? Is it like...
No. It's all the way, like,
Oh, is it far?
way
Is it?
far.
I have no idea.
It's not going to be around there, because otherwise it would have been pieced apart by Malaysia, Singapore, Indonesia.
Sure.
It's definitely not in the Mediterranean.
I'd have my mouse there.
Okay, so I think go down. Oh my god, they did a bloody Top Gear there.
Reunion.
Reunion Island. Yeah.
You're kidding. No wonder it looks like this.
Yes, I was like, it doesn't look like France.
N2. Oh my god, dude.
N6. Where's the N6?
N1. We're sure?
Yes. No. Well, no, but it makes more sense than actually being France, doesn't it?
I guess.
But we're also looking for the airport. Where's the airport?
Don't know.
Saint Pierre. I think we saw that, maybe. Or maybe we didn't. I don't know.
can't remember.
Well, let's see if we can find an airport. Shouldn't be that difficult. We probably don't have more than one. It's not a big
Well,
island.
we've got St. Paul. We got... Do we see St. Benoit?
St. Denis. 2 Denises.
2.
Why would there be 2 St. Denises?
Too many.
St. Andre. Up.
St. Andre.
Cool. And then we've got... I mean, that's the closest we've got. Can't find the N6, which is really weird. What the hell Dennis has to do with anything, I don't know. Where's the airport?
I don't know what the
There it
airport-
is.
Oh,
Aha. N6. Oh.
N6. Good spot.
Well.
So, we're around here somewhere. And then we were also on the N102, right?
Yeah.
Before. I wrote that down.
So let's find where the N102 and the N6 get close to each
Well,
other.
yeah,
There it
N102 is
is.
coming away
Oh
from
my
the
god, we're
airport.
right there.
So if I go back to the very beginning, going over a bridge on water,
So look a little left there,
guess it must be that.
maybe. Or the N6 there.
If I go this way, then it's left for the 102, and a D45 is right. But I need to go over a river and then hit so it's here. M102, D45. We're here.
Lovely.
Boom.
What a spot. Amazing.
All right, chat. That's it. We finished. 24,987 points. We were 13 away from perfect score.
Wow. Not bad.
Close.
And I think the due to Fred and I both being very tired, that is the end of the stream. We will be back
tell us
tomorrow
later.
at around 4 p.m. We would like to thank you.
I told you guys that my plan for the next month, for this month, is a stream as close to on time as possible, and then compare if that benefits our stream at all. So we'll see.
We will see. This is called an experiment.
So tune in tomorrow at like 4 p.m. ish, and you'll see us live
We'll be streaming
here
a video game
on
probably.
Twitch.
So thank you so much for the $5 dues. Thank you for the resubs. We had 35 subs today, and we are still way over 1,100, which is awesome. Maybe the return of SnowRunner.
Could be. Or some Minecraft, maybe some carry on with Minecraft Hardcore 100.
Yeah.
Or maybe a visit the Sea of Thieves, see what's going on over there.
So we will decide what our vibe is tomorrow. But thank you for being the best.
Yeah, you guys are amazing.
If you guys are streamers, do check out the most recent Twitch London video.
Ooh.
And do you have anyone? Is anyone playing this?
Let me have a look. I actually have no idea.
Let's see if we know anyone in the category. Sometimes we do.
GeoGuessr. No one
I
I'm
don't know anyone
super
here.
familiar with. I think I know this. I think I know this
I
person.
feel like I know that person, but I'm not confident.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah.
We do?
Chat. We're gonna raid Hankster Girl.
Oh, fantastic.
She is awesome.
Right, we're going to go drop a little host and raid and stuff. Go have fun with that, and we will see you tomorrow. Enjoy GeoGuessr.
Alright, guys.
Don't heckle too hard.
Peace out. Love you long
Bye.
time. Ciao.